Oh my god, I didn't go live on my YouTube. I just hit go live on YouTube. Fuck me.
This finals for me is just a chance to prove myself again. I haven't won in almost
I want
2
the
years
printer
now.
back. Thank you, Landshark.
I think there is a lot of ego on the line in this final. I think both us and Cloud9 think that
No, I was supposed to remove the Dune Awakening thing.
Here, but again, it's inspired with the tackle into the wall. Loki tries to get something back, but he dashes over the unraveled earth. Everybody on C9 is just dropping like flies.
I think we just act confident because
Move the table to the side.
I don't think we think that Cloud9 is bad or anything. I think every game we play against them is always close. They are good players, but it's important to stay confident when it comes
Should
to
I move it
winning.
this way, away from the door? Like this way?
I expected to play against FlyQuest in the finals again.
Okay.
I felt like throughout the whole split, it was just us and them. The last time we played them, we honestly could have won. We'll be able to close out the games this time around.
I think it's a two-man job to move it.
He won a lot of titles.
It's a bit heavy, and I don't want to drag it on the wood floors. It's gonna damage the floors. If Lena comes back, I can move it.
I think Inspired's been playing very well recently. He just won MVP, and I think it was deserved.
Okay, let's see what we can get. And there it is, the Grand Starfall, and Fudge is not looking too good. First blood over to Inspired.
Yeah, I do think that every split I'm the best player in the league. You have to have that type of mentality in order to win the MVP. Blabber is 2 times MVP, but I'm 3 times MVP.
I obviously want to prove that I'm still the best. I think this finals is going to be my time to show that I still am the best jungler in the league.
Dog's got to be careful. He tries to get back away while Blabber gets a massive 3-man impale. C9 running over FlyQuest.
After getting All-Pro on every single role, getting MVP on your team, losing the finals, I think that would be very embarrassing. We really don't want to lose.
I'm just excited to win again and lift a new trophy.
There was Lucio looking to keep him alive as well, but Whippo has made his way to the fight, and now Loki's going to be killed. That was a wide haymaker from Whippo.
I love putting on a show. Let's have some fun.
Thanatos is still trying to run away. Tournament away. APA falls.
C9 are looking good.
Time to prove I'm the best top laner.
Let's see what we can get, as there it is, the Grand Starfall, and Fudge is not looking too good. First blood over to Inspire.
Time to show why I'm the MVP.
Team Liquid looking to secure.
Dude, they have these corny-ass recorded lines that they're doing. It's actually hilarious.
Where I belong. 2 years since my last win, that changes today.
The grand entrance for Quad locks up 3. Palafox about to drop FlyQuest. Just run Shopify.
This corny. Yeah, am I the only one that thinks those pre-recorded lines are super corny?
Loki going in looking for the solo kill on APA.
Bringing them. Expect the unexpected.
Masu's trigger finger is feeling hella itchy today, and Contracts looks like a good target.
If you want to win, you'll have to get through me. Good luck, you'll need it.
Inspired still making his way
Good
down
luck,
to the
you'll
final
need it.
segment over the current
Oh my
single
god.
through.
I'm actually dying of cringe. This is so bad.
They tell me I still got it. I never lost it.
Lucio.
I'm
using his shield to
no.
the goes in for the engage, and now the bounce house is in
No.
full swing.
Championships are so easy. I can't wait to flex on them.
Ooh, Vulcan goes
No.
in for the dredge line, but it's not going to find a whole lot just yet. Inspired finally does drop.
Yeah, at least you can be happy that you got second, right?
No, this
Ladies and gentlemen,
whole
please
segment.
put your hands together for
Wow.
Cloud9. In the top lane, the dealer of death in every
Wow.
goal, Thanatos. In the jungle.
Could we not just
one of, if not
put the camera on and let him just
greatest North American
waffle until they
jungler of
say
all
something
time,
genuine from the
Blabber.
heart?
In the mid lane, the rookie who's been proving himself time and again, Loki.
No.
At 80
The
carry,
players
one of the
don't
only
record
men
their
to claim the
one-liners,
title
guys.
in
They
both
feed
NA
them. They say,
and
"Here's your line,"
Sven.
and they hit record, and you record the line for them 10 times, and they use the
And
best
at
take. But it's
support,
like they don't
one of
have a
NA's
choice
best,
in their
a
line.
Canadian player looking to book his MSI ticket, Vulcan. And across the rift from them, the #1 seed from the regular season. Please welcome FlyQuest. In the top lane, the man whose champ pool is as fearless as it is wide, Whippo. In the jungle, the regular season MVP looking to become finals MVP too, Inspired.
Yo, did you listen to those corny ass line reads just now?
In the mid lane,
That was some of the worst.
Dude, it was so good.
God, I mean, that was actually some of the best. My bad. That was amazing.
At AD carry, a mechanical monster fighting to represent Canada at home at MSI.
I can just imagine them physically uncomfortable in the recording room. They're like,
yeah.
Do I really have to say this? And
no,
like,
no,
yeah,
100%. Everyone says, really? Do I have to? And then, you know, the guy behind the camera is like, no, trust me, it'll be good.
Please make some noise one last time for your Split 2 finalists, FlyQuest and Cloud9.
If it was Uzi saying those lines, DL would have busted. Yeah, actually. Finals are so easy. I can't wait to flex on them. In Chinese. I would have just fucking creamed it right there.
Yo.
Yo.
What's good, boys?
Boom. What
Dude,
up?
why does Evan always do the like looking for birds pose? What is that?
Oh, you don't. That's his iconic thing that he did in front of Jensen before he won those finals. You remember?
No.
Because
oh,
okay, it was like a
Jensen
face-off,
like
right?
2 feet shorter than him.
Yeah, because Jensen's way shorter than him, and then it became a huge meme where it's like Sven looking for his QSS, Sven looking for his finals trophy, Sven looking for his like blank, you know?
I didn't know that.
It was.
Wait, that was the thing he did right before getting caught by Scarter in front of Bear.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Started with like Sven looking for his QSS or like looking for his team in River, and then it just, I mean, I think he's taken it very well. I'm not gonna lie.
It should be a really fun.
I played with Inspired yesterday in solo queue, and he carried me pretty hard on Ghost Kha'Zix. So I'm going FlyQuest 3-0 or 3-1.
Kha'Zix might be broken. Kha'Zix might actually be broken. I think when I play my jungle climb, I'm gonna play Kha'Zix and Evelyn a lot.
Now, these two teams all year long have been so close, back and forth.
Somehow in my games, Kha'Zix always drops 20 kills.
Same, actually.
And he's like the super scaling jungler of Doom. Like if he actually gets to 6 items, GG, you lost.
But I am really expecting a very close series and a very competitive series.
And I love the stat that they gave on the lounge that these two teams, this split, are 32-3 in game score against anybody that's not each other.
Yeah.
There is a clear line of separation.
Wow, they're 32-3 against all other teams? That's wild.
Again, no, against each other.
It's clearly a top 2 and everybody else, as C9 and FlyQuest have just been a world apart.
Absolutely. I mean, they're one.
Shit, what am I gonna eat? I still need to order food. Die fast and go next.
They play off for first seed. They meet in the upper bracket. They're meeting again in the upper bracket grand finals here. So it is just such an even back and forth matchup between these two teams.
All right, let's.
Could I interest you in some super spicy ghost pepper jalapeno chicken?
You could not, because that's not something that I normally eat. Maybe you're getting confused with some non-spicy chicken tinga.
I don't know about the not that thing we both got that one time.
Oh, okay. I think they might have made your order wrong then. I'd put the ghost peppers in there.
Wukong first pick.
Looks
into
more like
Azir.
an Azir.
Okay, GG FlyQuest 1.
Is Wukong bad against Azir?
Yeah, it's ass.
Ass.
Well, I don't think he's going mid. I'm pretty sure it's jungle Wukong.
Oh, okay.
Remember when Pokevarus was played mid against Azir?
Yeah. Those were the days. That was 10 years ago, by the way.
10 years ago? What if we just brought it back right here, right now? What if we just did that?
Holy, Silas versus Azir and Nico? Never mind, C9 wins.
Well, it's Loki's Silas, and he has some disgusting ults right now. Let's go. Let's see a
He
game.
played it crazy. Silas. He played, it was the exact same. Silas versus Azir and Nico.
Yeah.
He played this game yesterday.
But I think if there's like Quad is like the CEO of playing boring picks like Azir and just playing solid.
That's true.
He's always going to play like Cassio, Azir, Mel, Talia, and just like weather it.
Mel? Did he ever play Mel?
Yeah. What? Last split. Literally last split, he was playing a shit ton of Mel.
The last split.
He's going fucking Blackfire Mel and just spamming people down.
Really?
Yeah.
And the coolest thing
How many?
about that series yesterday, I think from
He played one game of Mel.
Yeah, he's playing a shit
one
ton.
game of Mel.
That's a shit ton
No,
of Mel.
he played one of 37 games as Mel.
Well, think about it. Relative to everyone else, he played one more game than they did.
Huh. Played it against fucking Leviathan. This is when they played versus Lan.
I don't know why. I just remember that Mel game.
Because now the Bard is going to get banned out, which was also paired with those champions in their series.
It's an iconic. It's an iconic game.
Blabber in the comms listens in. If you guys missed that,
Really good
incredible. You know, he was calling
point.
out the plays that their opponents were going to do before they were going to do them. He's saying, "Get ready to Bard all."
I'm just saying, Quad only plays boring champs like me, so I respect him.
Multiple times in the series where he had
Actually, I don't respect him. I changed that. I only respect
So you
people
don't
who
respect
play...
yourself?
No, I don't. Of course not.
Wukong is a character that needs to full send all in.
Peter,
Right?
you know how we're just like staring at our screen right now? What if we just spammed bicep curls every single time we were just sitting here staring at the screen? Do you think we would get like incredibly jacked arms?
Probably, yeah. Like that would help for sure. You think we should just start doing bicep curls like
So the one big difference so far
every game?
Yeah, what if we just did like fucking 3 sets of bicep curls?
I don't think you can do
In between
biceps
every
every
game.
day. Like you're definitely supposed to take a day between if you're training properly.
Yeah, okay, biceps and then triceps. And
Okay,
shoulders.
alternate every day.
Just alternate.
Okay. I'm down. I need
I
to
think
swap
the
off. I've been
rest
doing
days are more
kegels.
important than actual workout days.
Yeah, that's why media stakes every day is a rest day.
And it's going to make it really interesting.
Yeah, I
because
feel like I
if
get
everything
sufficient
knock-on effects
rest.
For the rest of the series, assuming that
Whippo
then
Renekton,
goes towards
GG.
meta picks because he is blinding, that means that the meta picks are going to get
Actually,
laid out
though.
the pool much more quickly because the entire last series was blind meta pick
Oh, wait.
for Thanatos, weird counter pick for Whippo over and over and over. So even when we got to game 5,
FlyQuest has
still
a
meta
Giga
picks
draft,
available
no?
for Thanatos, but with Renekton getting taken off the table here,
I think that this is quite
a week early,
this
I
is
guess.
quite a Silas game. Like I think there's a lot of CC for Silas and a lot of knockbacks, like just like a lot of stuff for him to deal with. But he has insane ults. Like Jesus, the only ult that sucks, this guy says. It's not even that bad.
C9 loves these 0cc comps.
What do you mean? They have I think both teams have a ton of CC.
Zero CC.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean they were running it this game. I just mean they like 0cc comps.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, they're ready to engage.
Great
they're
point
ready to
there.
win, but you look at Wukong,
Thanatos
Silas,
versus
Rumble,
Whippo.
Rel, like all of the engage
I'm most excited to
on
watch
both
top.
sides
I
is very
mean,
explosive, and then you realize
these guys
that,
are
you know, it's
both
not just that Silas going
seeming
against,
like they
it's
fucking
Silas
they
with a
like
stolen
kind of hard
Sentinel,
carry
an
most of
Eagle,
their
a
team's
Zero,
games.
all of these ways to engage, you know, there to amplify.
Kind of feels like
Cedric
Renekton beats
This is going to be a really
Wukong
explosive
Rumble
game,
though.
and I think it's going to be so much down to the preparation before the fights because the team that engages first, if you get hit by 1 CC, you're probably going 100 to 0 in CC on either side.
And I really want to pay attention to.
I think that Sedge is such a good pick here, though. I mean, he's like Azale's saying, like the first guy that hits by CC is gonna insta die, but that's not true for Sedge. She can actually just walk in and face check and tank the engage. But I don't feel like it's the same way for C9. If Wukong gets nailed by any CC, he's 100-0'd.
As we saw last time, so we'll see if they can actually put out some pressure.
I am so excited to see what they've got cooked up, considering how close that
C9's comp seems very high execution. If they win this,
C9 came to being able
Pretty-
to win that.
pretty
You know, it was a
important
3-2, but I think it very easily
statement
could
game.
have gone the way of being a 3-1 for C9 if they would have been able to lock in that second game at the very end. Not in the
Who wins for next Universe Rumble?
FlyQuest. And I feel like everybody on both teams
think it's good for Rumble.
Absolutely, and we're gonna have to see, are there any
Well, I might just
nerves here? So much on the line
have 2 weeks from an early game then.
But Renekton can set up early a lot.
The title on the line,
You know what I mean?
trip to MSI on the
You
line
can
Yeah.
always just dash on him and stun him.
Are
Pretty
the
sure.
teams going to be able to play with this
Yeah, you can do that.
confidence? You know, are they gonna
I think you got a point there.
Seems like a skill matchup then, but Cedronecton seems like one of those top jungles that you don't want to fuck with ever. If you flex against it, you're gonna die.
High stakes best of fives. Game 1 can be a little bit, just touch your toes in the water, test it out a little bit.
I wonder if anyone's gonna do that glowing moat strat where you buy 2 glowing moats and you sit in spawn until like 1 minute.
Did he do that? I mean, he has all his heat stack.
I've seen it, yeah.
Wait, you guys haven't seen that? Like Adam
I
did
have,
it.
yeah.
Like he sat in spawn with 2 glowing moats and got to like 90 heat, and then he like refunded it because he's still in spawn the whole time, right? And then he like goes D-ring and runs to lane.
Yeah.
Is that good?
I have no idea. I've only seen it one time, and it must not be that good because no one else is doing it.
It just has the high heat anyway, so I don't know what the point of it would be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Instead of like a level 1 fight or something at some point.
Rise Fade 5
Worth
gifted
Level
to start
1
the day.
turret shot.
Generally, you're gonna be very
Dominance
very
established.
like I said, but of course, there's a Nico involved, and supports make all the difference oftentimes as Loki.
Oh!
Barely got
What the
his
fuck? How
arm
behind
around
am I? I just saw it.
Pretty nice.
Oh my god.
I'm at 2, 01, 02,
Wait,
3,
I'm at 12, 13, 14.
4,
Fuck
5,
WDS.
6,
What do you mean, fuck
7,
me?
8.
How are you
went where Pope
15
was.
seconds ahead both
I
days?
went to where Bob Elter was.
Wait, okay,
Yeah,
count.
shut
Pope,
up.
count then.
17, 18, 19,
Okay, yeah.
20,
What?
21,
Yeah.
22.
No shot.
Yeah, I
You're
went where
trolling.
Pope was. Literally 15 seconds ahead of Pope.
No, dude. He was
Nice one,
spoiling the
dude.
draft, so I sped up.
Quite a while. These are the
Spoiling the
rosters.
draft. I was
Blabber
predicting.
is still around.
You're lying, dude. You're probably not even where you were counting.
They are back.
What are you
And,
saying?
Loki
Dude.
getting
You're
Count again?
probably like.
again here, but it's always going to be Azir who gets the trade on the back
Oh,
end of
I need
the-
backup.
once the spell's
I need
going
someone to
through,
count.
Azir is gonna keep hitting
No,
you.
it's
You can see all
it's
for
like
results.
Silas out
It was
Saints
5
is
of
it's
5.
fine.
Really?
Azir
Does he have
is no
D-ring
mana.
or D shield?
He has D shield.
This time it is
GG
Alright, I'll just
Azir
speed
left
up all
lane.
day. Fuck it. I
Bro,
don't care.
I'm not even joking. I played Victor versus Yone, and I hit every laser and every Q auto for 5 minutes straight, and I couldn't kill him. I ran out of mana. It was the most cringe thing I've ever seen.
Do you have double glowing mode?
Bro, like I actually at that point I was like, maybe I should just play Yone mid. I mean, he's just like you can't die in lane.
Yeah, you bully for 5 minutes straight, and you're just like, huh, I've been chunked out from creeps and using my mana, and I need to recall first.
Yeah. But like if my jungler would just show up one time, it's GG.
My fucking jungler.
I'm not even joking. He's 10% HP.
Why don't you just run Ignite and kill him?
I don't think that's good on Azir.
Counters D shield, second win.
True. How about Riot Games counters D shield second wind? Because this shit is just so unbelievably cringe. Quad is completely out of mana after chunking him to 10%. How does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a great read that they could be there, that they could actually be behind the wave, punishing you on this.
All right, I'm just going to pause then.
Wait, Sven actually, holy shit. That's actually a great point. I don't think we should be playing Lethality Varus here. Yeah, this is a very interesting Lethality Varus game. I mean, on one hand, his team does a lot of damage.
Fuck is that picture? Oh my god. Holy shit. Pinocchio. Doom troll.
I just saw it
troll.
now Sneaky's ahead of me. Nice.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, count
I'll
then if
speed
you're
up
going to do
again
that.
to
Count.
unsync.
Please count.
I'll do it again.
Please count.
Watch me do it again.
6, 7, 8.
Wait, you're behind.
49, 50, 51.
Okay, I'm with you.
52,
I'm with Sneaky.
53,
Keep counting.
54,
What?
55,
Sneaky, keep counting.
56, 57, 58, 59,
Nah.
Thank you.
Keep counting. I'm almost
02,
there.
03,
503.
04. Okay.
I'm almost there. Yeah, keep
Oh,
going.
no, I didn't. You just.
Huh?
What? I'm trying to sing.
All right, it's about
All right,
a 5-minute point into the game. Kobe,
I guess I won't sing.
Well, the battle for chickens as they
Holy shit, what's Kaisa doing? Oh, that was Nico. Never mind, that's not Kaisa.
Oh, we're going to war for Raptors.
Whoever gets these Raptors wins the game.
Ooh, Blabber smited it for him.
Exactly. If Loki was 6, maybe you're willing to contest, but with him still being level 5, the Azir at 6, I think that's pretty much a guaranteed loss. So all you're going to do is see, can I smite away that camp? Can I defend it a little bit?
Yeah, it just kind of seemed like Sneaky just woke up, decided he was just going to try to piss everyone off today.
Dude, fuck Nico. So stupid.
So well with that Nico clone.
Oh, wow. Big chunks.
Yeah, extra information in this game.
Big chunkies.
It doesn't show up on the scoreboard like, gold and items and all these objectives do, but it is so critical. Meanwhile, we are going to have...
You can farm your support item off of Nico's clone. Sometimes the support should just hit it.
Or last-hitting minions.
Whoa, that's a cleanse?
Yeah, have to. He still got hit by the W follow-up, though, right? So he cleansed and he didn't sidestep.
Oh, good buffer.
With a beautiful use of the Emperor's Divide there to knock.
Dude, I actually have done that so many times. That's not that hard to do, especially max range chain.
All right, McDonald's manager.
I'm
just work on getting that low master first.
Back me up here. Somebody back me up. You guys have seen it.
Now that you don't have your flash, you are very
holy shit.
Meanwhile, on the
it's not that hard.
I'm so hyped for the Doublelift jungle challenge.
Yes, I'm gonna play Kha'Zix, and I'm gonna.
No, don't play Kha'Zix, dude. Play real junglers. Play like Sejuani.
How is Kha'Zix not a real jungler? He's been in the game since season 2.
When was the last time you showed up in a pro game? When was the last time you showed up in a pro game?
Who cares about pro games? This is solo queue.
Loki just trying to shove in this wave and then get his own reset off here.
No.
People are so horrible in solo kill, they'll die to a Kha'Zix gank, and then he gets accelerated and the game's over.
Yeah, exactly. So it's fraudulent gameplay.
Can I play Kindred?
If you can find where she last showed up in pro, sure.
I would fucking love to see Doublelift play Kindred and like run around the map and play for marks. That sounds cinematic.
Look to try to punish that.
The thing is that Kindred's an ADC, so it feels kind of cheap, but I do want to play Kindred. Because she is a classic jungler that's like always shown up in solo queue.
Since Thanatos also has no flash on the Rumble, it is so much better.
How about Tristana jungle? That's pretty good.
To keep their opponents guessing.
That does sound pretty good.
Right now, so the guessing is going to be really accurate.
Corki? Oh, I've actually seen you play Corki jungle. Regrettably,
that was not that good. That was not that good. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't perform that game.
I'm not gonna fight you on that one. It was quite dog shit.
But after playing mid, I realized that ADC is playing the game on hard mode, and all the other roles are easy mode.
I don't think he's gonna look to here. He hasn't faced in quite a long time.
ADC is actually torture compared to other roles. It's horrible. Horrible.
You've seen the light.
Why is that?
You lane with a terrorist 80% of the time, and 20% of the time you get to play the game and you get to enjoy it.
With the flash advantage, as you say, they've got the buy timings correct for themselves. So all 3 grubs will mean that they can get more turret plate money here. Plenty of time left to try and mine that.
And they're now just one.
Dude, I mean, are you sure we should duo today after these matches, Peter? It looks like you're struggling a little. I wouldn't want anyone to think that you're unfairly climbing.
Oh wait, yeah, I saw your title was looking for duo. What was up with that?
Because I think it's better content to do. I don't even care about how say ethical or whatever.
It's just better content.
It's better content. As soon as I'm not winning my games by stomping goldies, I need better content.
Eugene, you literally just played against my
I guess
Victor.
getting carry is better than just
Eugene,
getting your
you literally
head
lane
every
versus
game.
a guy named KR Darius who is emoting and running it down on me, and now you're pretending that game was on me.
I'm 16-3 in my past 20 games. You are 50% win rate.
Go look at my last 40 games. Go look at my last 40
That was only
games.
19 games.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Yo, well played, bro. We had a 2-20 bot lane in your laning versus KR Darius, who was actively griefing me. You're a god of top
Wait,
lane.
did you guys play against each other recently?
Yes, and I was the only reason why the game was even remotely close.
Doublelift got outperformed by Camille mid.
Okay, but that guy actually was insane. Let's be honest here.
Look at
That guy was crazy. That was the best Camille mid on the server. You should have seen what this guy was doing. He was going nuts.
Fucking uses Q and shit, and he flipped, did damage.
It's a known counter. Camille versus Victor.
Bro, it's actually a tough matchup. I'm not even joking.
Oh my god, he's dead again.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Dude, what is this Sejuani damage, by the way?
Balanced.
You think I should play Sejuani?
Oh.
He practically killed him by himself. What the fuck is his Sej damage?
Jam.
Yeah.
That was kind of fucked up.
They had to do it twice.
The Pobe FFS.
Still not off cooldown.
That's a good name.
74%
win rate? Holy.
He's hunting him on Summoner's Rift.
Came up with it myself, thank you.
Congrats, bro. You're playing the role that you were trying to go pro for like 3 years ago and pretending that it's your first time.
Whoa,
You're a real legend of top lane.
This was that earlier play. Perfect setup there. He lands the stun, and this is where I'm talking about backstep. So Inspired could tank if someone came in to defend.
You have a Death Cap Mundo game in your match history.
Inspired chases him basically right up to the opposite side of the map.
Good.
It's also
Check the win rates.
Inspired's all normal clear.
Dude, I played Mundo for the first time yesterday, and that champ is actually broken.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, no way that's staying in the game the way it is, where you get like 500 AD for just stacking health.
Yeah, simple as that.
Calm, cool, and collected. Also worth noting, the top play was even more like the bottom play than we
Last
Oh my
MVP
god.
Win finals.
Last
Spring.
MVP
The
to
last
win.
time this happened? Really? Damn.
To win finals
Yeah,
MVP, not just
Also
finals,
the
like,
only time this has ever happened.
Nah, these stats are getting too troll. Stats used to fucking mean something.
I mean, that was kind of interesting.
Dude, he's dead again.
Oh, wait, why is he
Oh,
letting
that
the
wasn't the
wave crash?
empowered stun. He fucked up. Oh, Bippo
Does
actually
he?
fucked up.
No, he doesn't die.
He just needed to wait like half a second longer to get 50 Fury.
This is what I'm saying, though. I think, like, at least when I played with Impact, he would always talk about how, like, it's all about, it's literally jungle gap, right? Like, how crazy you can play. And, like, Sej just shows up, but if Wukong shows up to cover, they still probably lose the 2v2. I don't really see them winning this. The Rumble's just a fucking victim this whole game. And on the other side of the map, I don't feel like Wukong's doing anything.
Now, it is important to note that feat that you announced earlier, Isaac,
Yeah, they're chilling.
And you do.
Chill. I don't see how you could pick Kai'Sa versus poke Varus and not go down 5 billion CS.
It's because Nico hard carries the lane. Kai'Sa is so weak in lane, but Nico can just kind of do everything.
I mean, Rel's out CSing Nico as well.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Holy shit.
What do we feel
Double
about
mask on
Quad's
the
build?
Azir.
And that's why you have
What the hell?
over 3,000 gold
Is
leaders.
Second
Is
HP
this
so peace
normally?
Seem like getting those feats is very
normally,
far out of
but-
reach for C9.
Absolutely, and I mean when you see this much of an isolated lead.
Where's the shoes?
At this point, just go Roa Seraphs.
I feel like Bwipo has this
Nah.
legendary knack, and we've seen how he plays.
Yeah, that sounds
I mean,
good.
it builds into Leandry's and thing, so it's not bad.
And he is
It's
just
a
off
thing
to the
called
races.
Bloodletter's
He's gonna be
Curse.
playing in their face. He has the early Shojin. He has the early Merc Tread.
Should he go
Things sort of
triple mass?
coming through from the other side.
You
And
could.
we know he is going to be a beast in team fights.
Yeah, the Shojin completed with
Did you guys see Dig is benching Surdy?
Yeah, crazy.
Wow, that is crazy. Who are they replacing him with?
Photon.
Oh, Photon? Okay, I mean, well, that guy was crazy on Vitality.
Photon is such a tough name.
Look, man, some of those words are really hard to read on
He ate
those
a
things,
bowl
right?
of nails
The
for
pictures can be a
breakfast
little
this
bit
morning
confusing sometimes.
without any
Hopefully
milk.
He can get those items online so he can start contributing more when the bigger fights start breaking out. There are first item power spikes coming in on both teams, though.
That sounds
You
like a
can see the AD
SpongeBob
carries
quote.
both hitting their
It
first
is.
items.
It is.
Also, Blabber with the Trinity.
Salty
Holy-
Spittoon, how tough are you? Photon was the
Wait, how
top
did they
laner
take
with
one
Bo.
plate?
That's a lot.
They took one plate on the other side, but 0 gold.
Yeah. That is massive.
Maybe
and
no
it
one
is
was around
finding
for
a lot
it
of these,
to hear it.
Completed items here on the side of FlyQuest.
You can also see that Quad is going the double mask build here. This is
My
becoming
favorite
pretty
experience is
popular
when I'm
on
about
the
to take a
Azir.
plate
You
and
go
the
double
support
mask,
walks up to
passive
share it
stack,
with
then
me.
you're building in toward the Leandries, you know, as your first complete.
Love
lives
sharing.
matter.
A lot of AP. It's
Sport lives matter.
Really popular.
I had a teamo build 3 of those in my top lane.
You only got one face. How many masters?
The team, we were talking to him. We're like, are you gonna build 4 of those?
I had a Sanders build 5 of them once. It did not work out well.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not that crazy. But yeah, obviously can use both of them. The first one here immediately turned into the Leandries, so already ready to fire there. Cloud9 though, they are starting up the Rift Herald, and FlyQuest are here.
Okay, FlyQuest.
We're not gonna TP. It's a fight. It's a fight.
It's an Uber Eats teleport by Bwipo, as you can see on the bottom left. An Uber Eats teleport.
Oh, good. This is terrible.
This
looks legit awful.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Okay, I mean,
that's crazy. 2
They
for 3.
actually
That's
scored
it.
3.
I mean, that was probably the best result that could have happened. 2 for 3 with that amazing engage by FlyQuest. I feel like C9 just like honestly breathed a sigh of relief there. They're down 4K to start the fight, and it's like not even that bad of a result.
I feel like Nico is so squishy. I always see her just like die randomly.
It is perfection from FlyQuest. They are crushing game 1.
Yeah, Cloud9, they went straight for.
It's a one-way trip when you go in like that, but it's usually worth it.
I'm looking on Rumble here on this
My
side.
God, Vulcan hits a
It was
fat
kind of a
one.
counter engage.
Nico hits a fat one. They both hit in amazing engages. Quad didn't even get to flash. He literally didn't get to move.
No flash dot guy.
I don't really understand C9's Rel priority. This is the 3rd series where they first picked Rel, or not first pick, but like taking her game 1. I don't know. Champion seems real, whatever to me. She doesn't seem like a game 1 champ.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think maybe Vulcan just feels real comfortable on it. The main thing that I don't like about Rel is that she's actually horrible in lane. So it's like Poke versus kind of like possible lane domination is completely negated by Rel because you're not pressuring the enemy ADC at all with Rel.
And it's so problematic.
I feel like C9's picks are weird. Like, why did they pick a shitty lane support with Poke Varus? And then they also picked, like, Wukong can't really pressure lanes, I feel like, because you just need a power clear.
Yeah, I think they were going for, like a balance. Like, Rel will cover team fighting, and then Varus can get her through the early, but there's not really synergy there. It's more just, like, I guess they're fully focused on having a good wombo in fights with Wukong, Rel, Rumble, big AoE damage.
And playing the front line here.
I do think that usually bot lanes go for something that has like more synergy for the first 10 minutes, but they fully picked for comp.
Are guaranteed mid-prio before the dragon fight anyway.
All right, the mid lane tier 1 is already down. FlyQuest will not stick around long enough to try and.
Would on-hit Varus not be better in this kind of game?
I thought the exact same. There's quite a lot of on-hit Varus value here, but I think another thing that he might be thinking with Poke is like he can follow the engage better. Look at this, Quad's got down with a flash again.
Quad?
He's burning. Oh, the dragon! Oh!
Oh
Nice.
my God.
Okay, okay.
Look at Blabber in the back. Blabber's in the back.
Really fucked.
Oh wow, Master's 1 HP. Oh, he gets flashed on and dies. I think Flag was.
I think C9 wins this.
Damn!
Wow, well played. That was a really good engage on Quad at the start.
Masu's ulti got interrupted by Wukong. That's a bummer.
Oh, really? He like ulted through the fucking spinning clone?
I think so, because either that or he flashed like first second of the fight and I couldn't see it, but it seems like he was getting jumped by Wukong. He flashed over the wall because his ulti failed. Let's see.
And even with how tanky he was, the CC's
How did Quad get caught here? Was it Varus ult?
You talked about Loki coming around from behind. He's sneaking in behind the rest of the team. You can see him right on this wall.
Varus ulti was the follow to Vulcan. Vulcan hits one right here.
And then the follow-up is all there. He goes in.
No flash reaction by.
Ooh. Oh yeah, he fucked up hard there. He's like flexing on them and he didn't ulti or flash the Rel engage.
got so much damage off here, even though like he was gonna die.
Oh.
He had a shit ton of time.
And the dragon. Let's get a listen in on the
Yeah, you're right. Thanatos created a lot of space and did big damage, even though this game has been like so shit for him.
Sorry, my beat.
Nice.
Good comps.
Nice.
There's no way that's what they were trying to show. Might be. Nice.
And now, you know, Loki, Blabber, they are creating some big differences here for the team in these fights. And this was back to yesterday, game 2. Yeah. The monster performance that this duo had. They took over once they got ahead. We'll see if they can try to work their way back into this one and really look to do some damage.
Actually, weird game 1 junglers. Sedge versus Wukong. With everything up.
Plus, Cloud9 securing another Drake for themselves means less pressure going forward of having to go to these objective fights. And Sven now with a 1.4 thousand gold lead individually. You can see he's up 35 farm. He's about to hit
Holy fuck, they're just hitting it.
Fully charged Manamune as well. This Varus could be the difference maker as C9 are
Otacon's
flip it on board.
Otacon's starting to be this thing where like it feels like the pro teams are starting to super prioritize it like they should.
And they just hit it with 10 people alive?
This is a 50. Oh, it's not 50-50.
What he's near? It's just dead.
This is the Doublelift.
What?
Just dies.
Hmm.
They just lose it. That's so brutal. Whoa!
Masu?
Masu's so aggressive here.
Oh wait, Loki's fucked. He's fucked.
Oh, he's dead.
1
for 1.
Trade kill.
Look at Buzio. He's looking for an engage. He has ult but no flash. C9's kind of boxed in. They don't get to leave. Blabber gets caught. Oh!
Great, his homie.
Oh, Varus spread looked very good for C9.
Oh, the spread.
Oh, wait, Varus is cooking. Oh my god!
It's not enough. Oh.
Oh no, he missed. Maybe this is
It's actually just a fist fight.
It's to be a bar fight.
That fight was so close, dude.
Damn. They lost with Otacon.
They chased them down. Vulcan actually escaped.
I think Buzio's in trouble. No, TP in from Bwipo saves him here.
It's round 2.
The 2 guys who died at the very start.
I mean, that's a 1 for 4, or is it a 1 for 3?
At the beginning of that re-engage, Buzio actually breaks their ankles to set them up.
There was a lot of kills.
I've got to say though, the thing that stood out.
Who do you guys think is
Honestly,
favored
not
there?
that
I
bad for
still
C9.
think that C9, even if they lost 4 on this fight, I'd rather be C9 because they got
So
Otacon.
the initial play happens. Whippo sectioned off on one side.
Yeah, it's a 1 for 4. Loki dies in the start.
Now just watch
I think Blabber lost too much HP here trying to do this. I think they could have won if
Oh, he
Blabber
ulted
didn't
the
do it.
wave.
So little sustained damage to actually be able to.
I mean, no Wukong ult for a team fight.
Yeah.
Just died for free here pretty much.
There was a nice back step from Vulcan to avoid it.
He did, but I thought the turning point was right here when Sven hits this fat one, and he gets so much blight reset here off too. Oh man, C9's HPs are just too low. This Q, if that hits Masu, Masu probably dies, and then the fight's different, but... Wow, he's going Triumph. Do you see this? Masu has Triumph on fucking Kaisa. That's super chat. I've not seen that in a long time.
Crazy.
Ooh, what's normal presence or
presence
what?
is so like fake.
Already in this matchup,
You feel presence is fake?
3K gold
Yeah.
lead. Really starting to
That's
sweat
good.
with these
I was
C9
thinking, I think
plays.
Triumph is fake, but like...
Right back to action, though.
I think Triumph is real.
Triumph might be stronger than I thought.
It is, a pretty significant lead here for FlyQuest, but
I feel like it ends up giving you a lot of gold, like,
that Cloud9 has gotten
secretly.
from grabbing Otacon, so
Yeah.
it's closer
Every
than
kill
it
and
looks
assist,
right
right?
now.
You're
They
getting
also have
20?
2 dragons to their name. This next dragon here
Yeah.
will be spawning pretty soon. It does look like it is FlyQuest fully controlling the area, though. No one wants to give over a Cloud.
They still have Otacon though. I think C9's still okay. It's pretty close.
In this game, Renekton, Wukong,
Masu's got
even the Salas,
300 something gold from this game. It's like treasure hunter.
Do have that total control of the area that you're talking about. You can see all the vision they're placing down here with the control wards in the banana brush, in the line brush, normal wards placed down in the C9 jungle so they can see anybody on the approach. And with the objective spawned and you have a 0 on your team, not particularly difficult or time consuming to guarantee you've got that one under control. Again,
Can Nico do that helicopter thing with her actual body, or is that a clone only thing? Like run around spinning her tail?
Clone only.
Without any sort of a
So if you see that, you know it's not her.
One big difference between these teams and a huge reason for FlyQuest's advantage right now. Cloud9 have still not taken a single turret so far this game. They got behind so early, and then they've had struggles since then getting back out onto the map.
Absolutely. It's also really interesting to me to note Whippo going for much more of an aggressive build with his lead. Goes Thunder Sky second after the Shojin here. He's not going towards Asterix or something that is a little bit more tanky. Obviously, you get healing from this. But, it is not that kind of like team fight item that you really think of unless you can really kind of bounce around between a lot of different targets and get a ton of healing from it.
Okay, Bwipo, we'll see how strong that crocodile.
Never seen this Azir build before. Merc treads against one stun on the enemy team, and Riftmaker Leandries.
Can cook up here to try and stop this lead from getting back away from them, because it is still a 4,000 gold lead for FlyQuest. Despite the fact
Severusol.
found them in that pincer attack, FlyQuest has done a good job fighting back. They're making sure that they keep finding turrets whenever.
Yeah, I don't usually see mages, especially mages with dashes, going fucking Merc treads for Verisol. It's kind of a strange idea.
I think he's just literally trying to get tanky.
Yeah.
Just fucking double HP items, tank boot. He's just like, what tank boot do I get? Double soul lane AP,
Yeah.
But it's kind of limp for sure.
The best as far as defenses for armor. So this Sejuani is just going to be so tanky.
Oh yeah, that's true. Silas can take Sedge ulti. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. That could be dangerous for him.
Remove the carries. They are not trying to go through this Sejuani. You know, they have
yeah, I mean, C9's entire comp is having to dive and kill him. So I feel like some kind of tanky build is reasonable.
That's fair. Just having this. I mean, he's literally going Zhonya's third as well. He's going fucking quadruple condom build.
Then maybe they will be able to carve out a comeback. But FlyQuest right now have a very solid hold over the important parts of the map, and that is Baron.
And I do think the job gets harder because now we have the upgraded Void Seeker for Masu. He has enough AP, so now he's going to be spamming out this poke, helping to track and kind of combat the poke that Sven has here on the poke Varus. So it's going to be tough to deal with them.
So the one good thing here for Cloud9, despite the 4,000 gold deficit, they do.
Can he not use the Giga Kaisa skin here?
FlyQuest counterparts, right? 80 carries on 3, solo laners on 2, junglers on 2. The big difference is though.
What's his skin line name? Immortalized Legend or something?
That are going to matter. Kobe, you already talked about the Warden's Mail.
For the $500 one?
Yeah.
Did you guys get it?
Oh wait, is he using the Kaisa skin?
No, I said why isn't he?
Oh.
Maybe it's on the TR.
And this is kind of like this battle Azir.
I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. Why?
I'm just curious. No, I'm probably not.
Is that what it's called? Immortalized Legend?
You're not just going to get one shot.
It's something like that.
Hitting you. You are pretty durable in these extended fights, but this is the head-to-head record between these two teams.
Oh yeah, it is.
2025. It is 6-5 in FlyQuest.
Immortalized Legend.
Number 1. Of course, historically, Cloud9, the stronger organization, had dominated for a long time. But more recently,
wow, that didn't hit. Hitbox feels so desync sometimes. Oh my god, now Quad's kind of getting jumped.
Blabber, it was so early.
Blabber's taking a lot of aggro, though. I love the way he played that. E to the Baron, now he's going to either W or flash over the pit.
Oh. What do you mean love the way he played that?
What?
Wow.
What just happened to Kaisa?
He just flick-shotted him.
Yeah.
Wrong guy.
Play that again. Play that damage. Like, he actually...
What just happened to Nico?
But it is Cloud9 that get the last.
Do you actually think that was Kaisa?
No, obviously not.
Because the next dragon is in just over 50 seconds here. This is only going to be dragon number 3 either
Yeah,
way.
Blabber went in early, wasted his ult and flash like a complete fucking pro that fight.
Good setup, I would say. Just go there.
I loved it.
Looks like they're gonna go top.
I don't think he wasted it. I think that he went in on Azir and got his flash and got out.
Very close.
Yeah, you already had the minion wave.
Yeah, I guess getting his flash isn't bad.
I mean, the end result was fine. It just felt super early.
I think it was quick thinking to kite left towards the Baron to like E out for an escape as well. So I mean, like, regardless of I guess the start, I think it was cool how he like exited the fight.
Here's the rotation over towards the Baron once again, though, as they want to be able to get some of that vision back in.
It's so hard with those stupid Nico clones, man. Every time you think you've cleared out all the vision, every time you might be able to set a trap and play around the fog, nope. Here
Drake's up and neither team is even caring about it. I feel like these cases, Masu or Quad could give up a little Baron control. Don't think C9 would start it and just go straight to the Drake.
Drop a whole wave at the tower here to stay through mid.
On the other hand, I'd feel like C9 can't do the same thing because FlyQuest will one-shot the Baron.
Yeah, Kaisa Azir.
Yeah.
It's the Baron killing.
I feel like here, Fly could make that choice and be like, this Drake, we could just go Baron right now. FlyQuest, they melt it instantly. They're not going to do it, though. They're going to fight for this. I feel like C9's in a better spot right now. Look at Loki. He's on the side. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm nervous for FlyQuest. I think they lose this fight based on this position right here. Whippo's in.
Really?
Vara's dead. Vara's dead. Oh,
surely
FlyQuest
this
wins.
is a fly win.
That was a really good dive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but
They had a
flash over the
turbo
bear
rip,
salt.
I think.
That was really good.
I thought it was.
Is this Baron?
I thought it was C9 with the flank, but it actually ended up being Fly. Whippo had a fucking monster position there.
That right there is why every pro
They can probably kill this Baron, yeah.
Hold on. Whippo's getting shuffled, but
Oh my God.
he is Renekton.
No flash.
Oh,
Wait.
God.
Oh, they're going over.
God.
Going in.
And it's
Wait,
working.
Hold on.
Unless
Wait.
Thanatos? Okay. They got
They're
him
off the Baron. Thanatos might die, though, but they're off the Baron.
Yeah, he's going.
He going,
Maybe.
going. It's a slow and drawn-out death here.
Not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, he's dead.
Oh my God.
Wow.
He had a lot of time though. Pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
But it does mean they can't do Baron because he bought enough time for Sven to respawn. Loki goes mid, pushes out that. And
I don't know. It seems hard for
C9
C9 to win if it gets to this kind of game state.
But Cloud9 hanging on
Late into the game, they're behind.
Big Baron play. But I really want to highlight the attack
Wow.
on Sven here. This
Whippo
fight
had
from
such an amazing pinch here onto Sven. And Sven just did not react with flash to anything that was happening.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
beautiful.
Whippo flash
That
over the
Whippo
bear
flash was
salt.
sick.
Yep.
Finishes him off. That is beautiful play.
Meanwhile, the opposite side
I love how
C9 said
like
everyone
it's all about
who
who can move
assassinated
forward
Azir,
there.
Qual,
And
defensive
C9
Azir
rather than
ultimate and slides to safety.
you know collapsing on the
Something
Azir,
very
Azir just kind
standout
of
do.
runs forward
Meanwhile, Whippo then at the end kind of draws in
away
the
from the
rest of them
flank. It's
for
too.
this
It's just
fight
perfect.
that allows
Perfect timing.
FlyQuest to chase down a couple more kills, and we need to get back to live because the Baron was not taken afterwards.
two.
So let's return to the objective.
Jesus, these Varus Qs are hurting, bro. I think Poke Varus
Hey,
might
80
be
carries
it.
have a lot of items right now. Both
Yeah.
of them.
Remember, Fly do now have themselves at soul point. If they think that the Baron is still too risky at this stage in the game, they can wait another 3 minutes, force Cloud9 to have to answer a soul situation, and try to play from there instead.
And let's be honest, if they are on even keel, even with this 4K gold lead, a Baron take
Once
is
upon a
incredibly
time,
risky. You were looking
Azir
at
built Nashor's depth
Equalizer,
gap.
You're looking at a stolen Pop Blossom.
And now look at him.
All of this
Look at him, bro.
coming over the wall. It is
What have
What
they
Fortnite
done
Baron
to my
of
boy?
the competition. So
What do you get
think
next
Baron
year?
makes a lot of sense. If you're gonna start
Probably Magic Pen.
I think Thornmail looks good.
Oh, nice little side play.
Wait, that was a lot of fucking damage. Jesus.
Late game Kaisa is coming.
The crocodile lying in wait.
Well, I actually feel like Blabber could have flashed on Kaisa and killed her there.
Very deadly, nice
He
pick.
probably, I guess he didn't have vision
And
of
let's
anyone
see,
else.
what can they do with
She has
it
Zhonya's,
afterwards?
so
Cloud9
it's
still
kind of hard
keeping up
now.
the pressure, though. Every time, even though they're dropping kills, they're still trying to
Yeah.
pressure the map.
Always gonna make you
Loki
think against
last time
late game AP
teleported
Kaisa.
in
It's like
tower,
one of
so
those
at
80
least
carries.
Cloud9
It's
do
so
get a
weird.
tower out of it, to get some
Because
gold,
Zhonya
but
still has a
here we
million
go
damage.
again.
Yep, and this is still over 20 seconds on this respawn, so even if they don't fully commit to it, they can try to draw in Cloud9 and look for the turn. They have a lot of tools still to go for it.
They also have a lot of DPS. Kaisa and Azir are not going to allow Baron to stay
Flip it,
alive
flip
for
it,
very
flip it,
long.
flip it.
C9 knows that they've got to answer this. The Baron down to just about 4,000 health. Blabber's waiting for his opportunity to maybe go
Silas
in and
Q
seal it.
did not
Baron
move
down to
wreck himself.
3,500 now.
They don't want to flip
FlyQuest,
it.
They are so wanting
Oh,
to
this
avoid
TP.
some kind of a throw, but now here we
Wait,
go.
Oh,
Jesus.
Masu's
Good.
1
Masu?
HP.
Masu's fine.
Oh!
Wow.
Blabber's already dead. Loki
All right,
stuck
GG.
to Zhonya's trying to
Oh,
find the kill.
GG.
It's over. It's over.
GG.
No, it's
Wait,
just
it's not
not.
over. It's not over.
It's not over.
It's not
It's
over. It's
close.
not over.
This is a close game. Surprisingly.
Busio died again somehow. Dude, what is with Nico? She just keeps randomly dying.
Cloud9 just barely
This
can't
champ
finish
is
off
too
so many
squishy.
members. You saw this great engage from Blabber on a mob.
Under-leveled, under-itemed.
Almost finishing off
Makes
the
sense.
20, but can't quite do
It's where
it.
this champ just
And
accidentally
yes,
dies
it is
every
a
team
close
fight.
But since when he lives, FlyQuest is going to be back on the map, and they're going to be
It's just
going
because their
right back
ult
to
has to
Baron
put her
once
so
again.
close to the enemy, yeah.
There's this really aggressive TP that kind of forces the hand from
Makes
Cloud9.
sense.
And Masu was also holding on to a Zonya's effect right now. So
ooh, bladder flash right.
That feels bad.
2 Nico ults went off at the same time.
No, it's fucked now. FlyQuest is gonna have Baron on Soul Point here. If they get Soul, Baron is very good. But if they get Soul here, it's completely GG.
FlyQuest just run back out on the map and actually start the Baron in their face. So living with that 100 HP means that FlyQuest get Baron. Now they are in full control of the map here with this Soul spawn happening in just 5 seconds. 7K gold lead, Soul Point, Baron buff.
What do you do? What do you do?
Here we go, teleporting in for it, pushing
on.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh my god!
Was all she caught
everywhere.
Inspired.
Oh,
should be dead.
Wait, the guy's actually caught before the objective. Oh my god! Wait, hold on.
Sven's dead.
Sven is so dead.
Sven has some spread.
Wait.
Oh my god! It's a chain in. It's a chain in.
Dude, what's happening, dude? What's happening?
Nice flash by Masu. He's killing it.
Oh,
nah, Kai'Sa
God.
is too fucking powerful.
Damn.
Wow, Loki tried to buffer the chain off of Zonya's and was probably a millisecond off. Because Masu got to flash after Zonya's, but if the chains was perfect timing, he doesn't get to, and probably insta-dies.
It was so smart Masu built Death Cap here. He kept the Seekers as an option with Rod, and then he still had the Seekers, so he just went straight Death Cap. And that decided the fight, honestly.
He's so sexy.
GG.
Sealed the game.
I mean, good. That guy's
Damn.
Wow. What a banger. What a fun opening game to the series. That action.
I mean, we talked about it. You know, is it going to be a hesitant game one? We had just about a kill a minute in game one.
That was a banger game.
Yeah, that was a sick game.
I don't know. I feel like Fly's comp was one of the better anti-dive comps you could play, right? Is your Kai'Sa pretty defensive carries? Got dive through Renekton, Sedge.
Yeah, it's really good. I think Kai'Sa is one of the best for sure at like up there with Xayah against dive. She just has so many good options. Going Zonias, being invis.
Oh my god, that's so bright. Where the hell are they walking
portal.
into?
They're going to heaven.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What the?
I always associate this outside patio as this is where the Korean players go to smoke cigarettes in between games.
Yeah.
I think it was a great game for FlyQuest.
True.
Like they control almost
Just fucking light one up.
Besides, I think third Drake that C9 fight a really good flank with Loki. But besides that, I just feel FlyQuest control the game.
That's awesome
Who's
to hear.
speaking?
We also have some comms from FlyQuest in a winning fight.
I'm gonna guess CEOs.
Oh,
But I don't know. Multiple CEOs.
I'm coming behind this guy. I'm on my way behind the guy. I'll mark him and we can kill him. Yeah, we go together.
They just muted him?
Could Sven not have flashed the Nico ult and got away from Renekton? He's kind of just dead by the time he used summons.
Yeah, it feels so bad versus Nico. I feel like you need to like pre-flash it. Because she can always just close the distance with flash and belt.
Masu was so fed, it did not matter how that fight started. And right now, you can
Yeah.
see Whippo's reaction. That game was easy for him.
I'll be right back.
I mean, that game, they targeted...
Nico's just kind of cringe champ design, though. The whole concept of her being, like, invis for the first, like, 70% of her ult cast, and then, like, it's just...
Yeah, this is the first time that Whippo
goes
actually
against
didn't have
a lot of what Riot, like, wanted with engaged champs, that it gives you a chance.
But this time, blinds the Renekton,
The fuck,
and then
Whippo's
the
trolling
Sejuani
TikTok
comes
right
in
now.
as well. It was obvious that
Yeah.
they had a plan to just keep Thanatos down early.
Or Grindr.
Constantly targeted him. As soon as his flash was back up, they killed him for a third time, and I believe he had to blow flash too. So it was a really, really rough start for Thanatos, but not because he didn't play well, because it was a
Bananas
specific
in. Dude, I think they needed to pick like a better laning support with
C9
Poke Varus, and they needed to pick a stronger early jungler with Poke Varus. They picked like Varus, but they didn't pick anything to complement it.
To turn the Otacon fight in
Mm.
FlyQuest's favor. So this is after C9 had snuck the Otacon, FlyQuest is able to kind of retake control of the game.
Yeah.
What would you pick
this
to
is
complement it?
Really big for me because I know they
I
pointed
mean,
out also how
they yoinked Nico, right?
it is
I don't know. What can you what can go like band for band with Nico?
right? And then as we saw in the later
What if you
fights,
went
he
fucking?
was absolutely feasting on C9.
It's
Karma
stuff that
Varus.
Vulcan doesn't usually like playing. It's usually enchanters. playing like Karma, Milio type of champs and just
Karma, Varus, and Zin.
It was all hopes on Sven whether or not he can find a pick or two, but FlyQuest was so strong at that.
Because the amount of resources Fly was pumping into helping Renekton versus Rumble, like they should have gotten on the cross map. Because it's a fucking Varus lane versus Kai'Sa. How's that allowed?
Yeah, I think you play to deny Kai'Sa's early game super hard, or
C9 down early.
also just, I think what they did where they picked for comp is not even that bad. They could have easily won this game.
Yeah, but he's just saying like the early game was just so nasty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think their comp was really that brilliant into Azir first pick. Like picking Wu into Azir is pretty hard.
Yeah, at that point they're fully committed to diving, so I think that Vulcan picking Engage to complement the dive topside makes sense than him just picking Karma or lane counter. Maybe the whole concept of C9 giving Azir and then picking melees into it is probably just flawed then.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it. But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun?
Red Bull gives you wings, but only if you drink it.
Aww.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets burst.
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for LTA deals only on Uber Eats.
Is Sven still a good ADC? I think he's second best in LCS right now, behind Masu, ahead of Jan. Jan had a pretty not that great season, or split, not season. I think he was playing at, I think Jan was probably the best performing AD last split, or at the very least tied with Masu.
I think Sven's been doing that amazingly though.
I think yes. He was basically 1v9 on Ezreal yesterday. He's been playing a wide variety of champs, and I think he's putting up good numbers.
Isn't everyone playing a wide variety of champs?
I guess because it's Triolus, right? But I mean, I think like one thing I was always worried about Sven was that he can't play that much stuff.
Impressive.
I think Sven is playing amazing. Like, he's playing Ezreal, Ziggs. He's playing stuff that a lot of people would be afraid to play, and he's executing on it really well. Don't really see a lot of people having that much game impact on AD, except for like him and
He's
Matthew.
definitely been one of the people that's fucked around less on picks. Like, if he knows shit's good, he just sticks to it. But you can't with Fearless.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't really know that he would even play Ziggs. That was what was surprising me yesterday. To me, Ezreal, Sven is like Kalista, Ezreal, Varus guy. And then other stuff like Kai'Sa, Zaya, Aphelios, Senna. I feel like I don't really see him play too much.
Yeah, I mean, no one's really playing too much Aphelios, though.
Yeah, that's true. I just mean,
only occasionally.
Even when it's meta, I like hardly saw him branch out much. But he's always been good at mages and his own picks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is kill percentage at the top. Who is number 1?
I think what made Uzi special and like what people remember the most about him is the fact that he was a very selfish AD carry that would actually deliver.
Oh shit!
I feel like being the carry was something that not everyone wanted to do, and I think what made him really special is the fact that like he took that responsibility and really like ran with it. For the people that weren't fans of Uzi or didn't know what was going on from season 2 to season 7, LCK was the best league in the world and no one could ever beat them. That was just pretty much, I don't know how many years of that? I don't know, it was like 5 years of that. Season 8 it changed, but my point is, I think Uzi was the only player in those entirety of those 5 years that really made people reconsider that LPL could win. And I think that's a legacy to be proud of.
Among the pantheon of great players in League of Legends history,
Angry
through the ages. Uzi. Uzi burst onto the scene in 2013.
What a look back then, dude. Everyone's wearing jeans. No one wears jeans anymore.
Before falling to SK Telecom T1, and again in the
uncomfortable
World Championship Finals against Samsung White.
In 2017, they invented joggers, and the world was never the
He
same.
established himself as the most feared AD carry in the world. Elegant yet
You know, I was like, I've been watching a lot of CS recently, and people are talking about Simple, like how it feels when Simple's in the server. Basically, like what it's like to play against him, and it's like,
any number above 0.
I think like one thing someone said about him, which is, it's not like he's unbeatable, but like you can feel his presence, and you know it's not going to be easy. And that's exactly how it felt to play against Uzi. You know you can win, but like it's going to be tough. Like he's going to make it tough.
Player known for much of his career as the crownless king, Uzi would
He gonna make it spicy.
2018 mid-season invitational, turning the Paris crowd into his own personal coronation party. A player who left his mark on the sport across generations and around the globe, changing how we think about the role of ADC. Attack, damage, carry.
Wait, why did they show all the finals people in the, like they were in the video or something?
Dude, I don't know. There's been some strange stuff going on at these finals.
Oh, dude, I found what I've been looking for.
What you got?
Flowers.
It's just a really funny old intro.
Oh.
With Uzi in it.
Don't worry about that. They'll cover the game.
But I don't know, you are casting.
This shit has 100 views after 8 years. I don't know how I found it.
100? Holy moly.
Oh, I mean, okay, it's just a random intro. Let me see.
Dude, I was browsing my Google Drive and I found something crazy.
Okay, literally a YouTuber with 1 subscriber uploaded it, but what do you mean it's got 100 views? It's crazy. Anthony Schizo.
Scalzo, bro.
Anthony Schizo.
How do you remember this one?
Dude, because there's like a really funny like few seconds of Uzi just running at the camera.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is horrible.
That's what I think of whenever I see Uzi.
Oh, yeah, I remember
The
that.
karate
Yeah,
moves.
they're running.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Getting banned like he's pro viable right now. That's my fault. I caused that one.
I appreciate that actually. You're conducive to it.
I know. Thanks for
Who directed that?
So
Give him the medal. Give him an award. All right.
I think that was Tarantino.
Ah.
Dubstep and Uzi spinning at you.
Wait, what is going on? I have a fucking
Uzi doing
song going
tricks on it.
I have this in my Google Drive right here. For some reason, I screenshotted that Pobe. We were like 4 of us in the top like GPM and KDA of like season 5.
Holy!
They feel that they can actually answer that. But the fact that it was actually a Talia ban by
After like 1 week or something.
really does kind of feel like it's opening the door.
Dude, I don't even know.
2 weeks?
I don't have any context. I just saved that in my Google Drive. Who's missing here?
I at one point had the highest KDA in the league. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're such a KDA player. It's actually disgusting.
Always crafting here for the best of fives there. Counter picks. So let's see what it will be. Now, at least I know Busio does still like to play as support, but that's just a little hover there. So we are going to get the Annie.
Nidalee top? Say it ain't so.
Annie is going to be the answer here in the main lane. Obviously, when you are
Their last Nidalee top game on stage was horrible.
Mids, well, point and click CC, very powerful against that. You know, and if you do pair it with like an aggressive AD jungler, something that you can actually set up for it with.
Just put the Xin Zhao in the bag. Why did everyone give up Xin Zhao?
Point and click stun onto the Yone, be able to follow that up with the Trundle coming in, and also is a bit of a denial pick to some of these popular tanks that are in the meta.
Yeah, it's been really strong. It's cool to see Trundle come back in. I want to point out one minor mechanical interaction of Annie versus Yone. Yone's E respects damage actually.
Isn't this kind of inviting AP jungler though?
None of that is trapped for the pop
Like
back.
something
Freak
freaky
is-
like Lilia?
Why is Freak? Is he casting?
Venmo? He showed it to me after the game and I was like, that's pretty good. I like that one.
I really miss Freak's casting.
Oh, I actually really like.
He's not like actually casting the game, is he?
Anticipating that it was going to be a tank jungler.
Did they bring him in for this?
So will be the Maokai.
Dude, unpopular
just not
opinion, Freak
notice?
was super goated as a
No,
caster.
Freak's good. Freak's good.
People
He
hated
said
his
some like
puns. They're like, oh, his
interesting
cringe
things.
dad jokes. I don't care.
Freak, you know, he did recently nerf the entries and a little bit of these things, taking some power away from the AP Maokai, but still
he is
very
casting
much
this game.
viable
Let's
option.
go.
And whenever you have Maokai ultimate for CC plus Ambessa ultimate CC and Yone, like this engage.
You know, I thought Maokai sounded bad versus Trundle, but maybe it's actually kind of chill. You just go phase rush, you build Leandries, you just E every bush.
He is so good on this pick. If you put him ahead, he can absolutely take over a game.
I will say, coming back to the Trundle pick though, not only is it good into Maokai,
You like Maokai?
But it is kind of
I think Maokai's
how
OP.
good Trundle is at ganking mid
I think
lane
Maokai
with
is
pillar,
super
especially if you're just
underrated.
holding the pillar. And against the melee champion, you can speed in there, you can get your chomp on, or if you have an Annie set up, and then pillar
Annie
after the
against
flash is often very, very effective. But,
Yone mid.
we'll get into
That sounds
He's
very
like so fucking sticky and like difficult to kill. Like the W invuln and then like the Q knockback and the passive heal, and that's like not even including the sapling and the ult. It's just like everything about the champ is just so fucking annoying to play against.
Yeah, I think it takes some finesse for sure. Q's. It is impossible to stay on Maokai melee. His Q's basically like just
Let's go down
get
for a
off me
while,
button.
Yeah, I'm curious. He's not the type to really play Swain or Karth.
I feel like he's very easy to play against as a ranged champ though. You can just kind of hit him and he can't W you.
I mean, if you're full AD,
Can you actually hit him for that long though? I mean, he just fucking W auto he like negates a projectile in his W, and then he auto Qs, and then he just runs away with fucking 900 move speed phase rush.
Yeah, that's true. You can't hit him for too long. Does seem, I don't know. I feel like 80 carries are a good answer to him overall though. Like just hitting him for free.
I don't think that it has to just be tied to the Kalista, and it does feel like a really strong answer to what Cloud9's first 3 is showing.
I think Senna might actually work here. She is a cleaver builder. Slot 2, it's not that late. And anytime you got these double dive buddies, I mean, Yone and Bessa is such a good combo together. One lands R, the other one's guaranteed at that point. Whoever the backliner is dying. I like having some level extra help there, right? Senna ult's so good at kind of helping them get over the top as well. And it would allow them kind
I
of
agree with what Freak is saying. I think Senna works the best with a dive comp.
You were mentioning, you know, like bottom lanes that have counter engage.
She kind of just lays down a lot of help when you are diving. Oh, is it Lucian Milio against Maokai time? Because that would be actually insane. And I think Lucian is really good against Yone and Bessa. Wow. Ezreal, are they going to go Ezreal Karma into Lucian Milio? This is a fun matchup. This is a fun one.
Wait, we said Vulcan doesn't want Karma.
Yeah, but I think they just kind of have to. They said, fuck it, we're taking it.
Obviously, there is the ability to cleanse off all of the Maokai.
What if they just snipe the Milio?
That is the only thing, and I don't think
Can't go Ezreal Milio, buddy. They're gonna go
I don't think
for
so.
sure.
I really don't think so.
Mentioning the Senna as a possible good pick for Cloud9.
I mean, it's possible that Buzio would just go Nami anyways, because I think Flies just loves to play aggressive. But man, I think this is a great Milio game right here.
Just not updating on the UI. They did get it in game, so it was banned away.
They went Nami.
It's going to be the Nami, kind of as expected. You know, unless there's something that's more of an obvious.
Really, like non-traditional comps for both teams. FlyQuest has like short range top side with Lucian, and C9 has full poke bot lane with full dive top side. It's kind of like
I'm excited to see how he'll perform. Yeah,
not the most cohesive comps.
Priority trying to get chunks of damage, and Nami also doubles with
welcome back.
As well as bubbles being a lot easier to land.
You take a shower, dude? What's up?
Towards you.
No.
So maybe
should AFK for a sec.
Set up some of that defensive play and be able to use both sides of the double-edged sword.
15 minutes.
Did FlyQuest lose a ban? What happened?
Look at how explosive the C9 side is. You know, Lucian needs to
be
I
don't know, it's just blank.
But there's a Yone, there's an Ambessa, there's a Maokai. There's so much burst damage and lockdown for this AD carry if you overstep, you know, if you misplay. So he has to be on it.
Well, final comments from the coaches. And we'll see if Cloud9 can trust in an Arrow and Reaper to make it happen over the line, or if FlyQuest go for a 2-0.
I like the swagger from
what is this thing you're linking?
They got up there earlier.
Top GPN?
We didn't need anything else.
Doublelift from CLG.
Yeah, I screenshotted this in my Google Drive
last year. That's stats from Worlds last year.
As you said, looking to try to push us to an early match.
Yeah, I forgot Altec from Gravity was there.
Be doing their best here to battle back. It does feel like
you guys remember Altec?
Relatively close, but Entire made such a difference.
No, who was he?
In the early game, played incredibly well. You know, was constantly
dude, I played TFT with him last week. I was trying to invite my girlfriend, and I accidentally invited Altec, and I played TFT with him.
Altec is your girlfriend now.
We go to MSI.
Incredibly excited for this one because game one was action-packed.
Yeah,
very excited.
Did you? How long did it take you to notice it wasn't her?
Start towards the mid lane here with Quad having his
I like pressed accept, loaded into the game, and my girlfriend was like, "Why are you in game?" I was like, "What?" I thought we were in game together.
He was mentioning the effectiveness.
Does he have a similar name to her or what?
Yeah, it was right under her name in the friends list.
Oh shit!
Did you guys start having E-Sex before you realized it was Altec?
He's not first strike. No! Oh, that could have been 6 goals!
This is why
that's a yes for sure.
I mean, he funneled me so many units that that is pretty much what happened. Yeah. I had 3 stars, Zyra, Brand, and Ziggs, and 2-star Aurora.
How do you funnel someone else units in TFT?
In Double Up, you can send units.
Oh. I forgot Double Up was a thing.
Named after Doublelift.
There's a card in this indie game called One Step from Eden that's called Doublelift. And I only knew that because one time I looked myself up on Reddit and it was there and I was like, what is this? What is this game? And this card.
You would look yourself up on Reddit.
I played that game.
You're actually lying to yourself and everyone if you said that you've never looked Meteos up on Reddit.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, last time they met, of course,
on Reddit? So I don't know if I ever looked at Meteos on Reddit.
Both trading pretty low in the early game here between Bwipo
what about Google?
I did that.
Or YouTube?
On Google? Yeah, I mean, I've Googled my name.
They're trading very
whatever, it's the same thing. You know, you wake up, brush your teeth, you search yourself up on 6 platforms, you go about your day.
You make it sound like it's like a regular thing for you.
You make it sound like it's not a regular thing for you. That's kind of weird.
It's not. No, the only time I can remember doing it to like glaze myself was like in the original like League forum days, like right when LCS started.
Oh yeah.
I'd look at my name and see everyone sucking me off, be like, "Yeah, I'm so sick."
I never went to those forums, but I would go on Reddit for sure. I remember when the forums were really big. That's cool.
This is
the kind of homeless.
Have been together for the full 365 days. You can see
I'm kind of curious. How is mid gonna go? Like Annie doesn't seem like she can space out Yone.
If you're losing, even sometimes if you're
seems like you're
Annie's
always
actually really weak early in my opinion. Like Annie used to be kind of a lane bully early, but I feel like she's just strong from 6 and onward now. He got chunked out too hard already, but he'll probably be okay. It's mid lane, just TP back.
I feel like her main weakness is early game and late game.
Okay, so
really
she's only good for 5 minutes in the game. That's good.
No, I don't think her mid game's too special either.
Okay.
Annie scales fucking like crazy now because of the passive pen from her ult. She scales really well throughout the whole game. Alright, let's see. Actually deals tons of damage.
She's still Annie.
Freak?
I mean, it's always the worst feeling as a
yeah, I don't know. My experience watching Annie this season has been they all are useless and look like bots.
Masu's out of mana, and he went Electrocute, which I don't love.
He went Phase Rush on Annie. That's super.
Although Faker played Annie last night, I saw it.
Faker gets carried.
I saw on the scoreboard thing.
Everything's Annie's so easy to play, but she actually takes a lot of like brain power to play in competitive. I think it's just so simple.
It's just yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like when I say like everyone thinks Sona's hard to play or easy to play.
Bwipo is gonna have to be very scared, especially once.
Yeah,
it turns out she is.
And she is, yeah.
Would be very, very dangerous for Aatrox.
Have you tried Wing all 6 creeps as Annie though?
It's the most cringe experience. I had to play Annie one time and realize this champ's not for me. I'm not gonna do this for the rest of my life.
Dude, you only play long range.
It's too hard.
I actually just only want to play stuff where the wave clear is satisfying. So when I want to play like Diana or Echo because that wave clear is satisfying. It feels good. You one shot the wave.
Okay.
But it just so happens that most of the long range stuff has satisfying wave clear.
How does Azir have satisfying wave clear?
Minions?
Ain't no way.
I think I'm dropping Azir. I'm over that champ.
Yo, we got Xmithy in the chat. Is the finals just in the LCS studio? Yeah, bro.
No, it's at the target. Oh.
They said Smithy's not showing up.
Look at that flinch play. Look at that flinch play. I love that by Bwipo. It's a top laner mind game on Q3 every single time. Like, is he gonna flash it in? And then Sven obviously.
Didn't take early bases, and there is a punish on that. You know, he's just on.
He thinks he will.
You know, he's not.
I feel like because the chain hit, he kind of was gonna have to.
Yeah, he had to
there.
anyways, right? That's true. That's true.
But he is up.
But yeah, it was a nice read.
Going to be feeling pretty good about his situation, and it's going to have a really big first buy because he still has yet to go back to base. He's sitting on almost 1,500 gold.
Do you think that I can hit Challenger playing Echo mid?
I would.
I think it would take a lot of practice.
I would be impressed.
Okay, so that's too hard.
Echo's honestly bad. Like Echo's honestly a bad champ that you need to like cheese people to snowball and get ahead.
Okay. Maybe Echo's a bad idea. And Diana?
I mean, his W is hard to aim too. Like I feel like it takes a lot of practice to go with his W.
Diana's a lot easier, but I don't know if it's your style, brother. You gotta like pressure people. You have to like fist them early.
Okay.
To the lane, they are going to reapply that pressure, even with Sven not having his flash.
I guess
I want double to play some melee champs.
Put the victor in the bag.
The cannon was very low for Loki, and then
enough of this farming to win on scaling picks.
Pretty frustrating. And now
Giga Tibbers.
His Tibbers is down for grubs now. Honestly, when I was playing Annie, I legit timed Tibbers right at 6 minutes. That way it's up for 8 minutes.
He's just going in 1v2?
What?
My God.
Wow.
No counterplay, wow.
What the fuck?
Bot lane is a very strong role, I think.
He does all that with a Doran shield.
Yeah, no items.
So that's a core item right there.
I think this is going to become more and more common where bot lanes swap.
Oh,
wow.
That's fucking embarrassing.
What the hell?
Naughty boy.
Dude, he did the combo wrong. You got to do it like contracts. You flash in first, and then you pillar after they use their mobility.
That makes way more sense. Good block by Inspired. That was nice.
Yeah, so is
when bot lane swap into top laners, I think for the longest time it's just been the top laner taking a brutal beatdown and just tail between their legs just trying to farm it out. But I actually think that it's become like really dangerous to swap into a top laner. Like right there, Thanatos was level 7 to Buzios level 4. It's like you could actually just win that.
Yeah, I think once bot lane has their ult, it's not very possible for the top laner to win, but that window before they do, actually winnable.
Yeah. So you got to be real careful with the bullying. And the first turning point where I learned that this season is like I swapped into a Sion and I realized, wait, I don't pressure him on farm. He pressures me. Like, I don't really do damage to this guy.
They thought they were catching him. Wait, Busio had flash this whole time?
I think he's dead regardless. It's kind of good.
They lined up for Ambessar, actually. It was a really nice timed Ambessar from Thanatos.
Thanatos. Oh, Vulcan. Oh, walk forward and down out of the thing.
Tippers.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
That's Teemo.
As then you got the
Oh, Timo!
for Thanatos
That was a
and the
pretty
Maokai
good Tibbers.
to get started. Sometimes your timing just
He almost
works
got
out
Loki to
so
80%
nicely,
with that
and
one.
it feels perfect.
Well, he's just looking to push. This is why Annie's so good.
Ooh, that was a nice T by Sven there.
Damage.
Good damage. Still, though, it's going to be fine. He's got flash, so not
Tons
really
of tickling.
Yeah, you can see though, Thanatos
Unironically better to use Tibbers like that than to just not use it though.
He's very
Yeah.
on health, so he's going to be able to collect the wave.
I've heard.
There's always threat for Bwipo now this low that he might just get zoned off some of these minions.
Phase Rush is really
played
crazy to go on Annie though.
Collect this very, very easily.
Like Phase Rush is kind of weird.
Not going to be able to put enough pressure on by himself. Of course, Sven now moving.
What do you like on her?
To be able to actually get a
I was going Electro. Phase Rush makes sense. It's like safe.
Continuing to put this pressure on.
From a
Wow,
tight
Bwipo's
Yone.
CSing on turret is very satisfying to watch.
And FlyQuest are very well aware of the dangers of letting Thanatos get money on
3
Ambessa.
points,
The
Q.
last time C9 played Ambessa
Annie has a
versus them,
quite a
they
perfect
actually
CS though this game. I mean, I was saying Loki might be pressuring him, but it turns out he's just kind of down 15 CS and Quad's been perfect farming. Now, whether or not that perfect farming Annie is going to like amount to something, we'll see, but I think that's pretty impressive.
Sometimes you can have some really big.
He's literally gonna have 100 CS at 10 minutes right
in
here.
addition to his flash here, and has been doing a good job for the side of FlyQuest. He is the lone person with a lane lead on the side of FlyQuest.
There's always something that like I don't fully understand. Like, think about this game specifically. Why did FlyQuest swap? Well, they lost Grubs. They don't win against Ambessa. So like, why did they swap? They put their bot lane top to lose the 1v2 against Ambessa and to lose Grubs. So why would you start the swap yourself?
Well, I didn't think they thought they were gonna lose 2v1 versus Ambessa.
Okay, I guess that wasn't in the cards. Wasn't in the plan.
Oh, they fucked up.
Wow.
Wait, Busio?
Bye bye.
You're telling me he couldn't survive either of these with his flash?
To be honest,
GG,
that's the second time that they have messed up the Maokai block with cleanse. The first time they've got double rooted, and the second time they got double rooted, and Masu cleanses and Buzio still gets
Wait,
rooted.
if they execute this well, Masu's
I
dead.
think he's dead. He's dead. He has no cleanse. He's 100% dead.
Oh no! Hold.
No, he's 100% dead.
Wait, Sven is aggro.
Buffering.
And I'm buffering.
I'm not buffering.
Beautiful dive by C9. Love to see that. And man, FlyQuest bot lane is actually blowing it. Like, that's 2 times in a row they died to Maokai ult like that. And it's real simple. Lucian blocks, uses cleanse, they both walk away.
Oh! Wait a minute. Nope. He's out.
Holy shit, Phase Rush saved him there. And Nimbus spoke. Did I hear Nimbus spoke?
It's just my
Looks like they want to fight this. Is this actually?
Oh my god. Is Blabber okay?
This is just a 3v4.
Dude, the Tibbers is just
Blabber's not
slapping
okay.
Ligma AoE on everyone. She can't stun. She can't stun. Oh, she's stunned. Nice.
Wait.
Waiting.
Oh.
Yeah, they are able to get that kill back at the end of the day.
C9 seemed really like on the fence whether they wanted to try to save him or not.
And he should be stronger as Legendary versus not. Gets yoinked back though, but even with level lead.
Oh, here's TP.
Felt like they might be able to fight that, but maybe not.
Wait,
I think
this
Bailey
Annie's
was probably
1v9.
smarter.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Wait, he doesn't even have stun ready.
That was a weird TP.
Looking.
I don't even think Ambessa would have died there.
Yeah.
Let's see that Cloud9. I mean, it dropped a little
That's
bit.
okay. He just goes back mid anyway. He got Ambessa's flash. Nice.
Very nice for them. They still have their dragon. They have their 3 grubs as well.
Assault.
Does not stop the recall though.
Wow. If he canceled his base there.
Yeah, it was a guess. Maybe you could have been a Gromp steal, but.
What about Malzahar? Do you think I can hit Challenger playing Malzahar?
I say once again, Sven.
I don't think you have the mechanics for it.
You know what? Try it. You think Malzahar is so strong? You should play it in rank. Just maybe not when we duo.
No, that's the perfect time to play.
Duo. You literally can't duo to a something to something challenge. That's like.
Nah, I'm not gonna say that because like there are gonna be roles like jungle and support specifically where it's kind of boring unless there's duo comps, and that's just way better content.
Dude, what am I hearing?
Yeah, it is
Wait,
what it is.
I need to get carried on my roles I'm not as good at, or it's boring. I'm doing it for content.
I'm not good at support. My secondary role that I play literally like 30% of the time on my main. Of course, I'm gonna hit challenger on support. It's literally a fucking given. You just literally sit around and you play against a lobotomite on the enemy team.
Lobotomite. Is that even a word?
So Doublelift. We're playing as Doublelift.
Dude, you don't understand. The Tank Man hits top 10 challenger every single season. You see the sports in challenger, dude.
Tank Man's goated, man. You think Sona's easy?
I do not.
Doesn't he play from the server room itself?
Okay, but like, I don't know. Duo gets more viewership and is just overall more fun content. If you're gonna like turn it into a most ethical challenge thing, then yes, you probably should not Duo, especially once you have hit Masters. That stretches.
Yeah,
like,
if you're gonna turn your challenge into a challenge, then like it's like what? Why call it a challenge?
It's a challenge, bro. Still a challenge.
Good angle in there. Can shift now. Can no longer land the rest of the culling, but under the tower.
I'm gonna start my unranked challenger getting carried in duos series.
Can he handle it?
Lena carried me to Masters, and Pope is gonna carry me to challenger.
Dude, he's hella fine.
He's totally. Oh, is he? Oh, wow.
He's so fine.
That was actually masterful.
Bites
like,
lip.
Fucking the juggle.
Okay.
The top side, so they are going to get this tower. Bottom side, though, is actually still pushing with a.
I feel like right now feats of strength are so underrated because they were so shit the first season, but playing for first turret is like actually so important and competitive.
If you can actually get it, then the outer towers.
And you can see
Could be pretty good, yeah.
really trying to defend that mid.
I don't know if I call him underrated though.
Well, I feel like you still have this idea in your mind, at least I do from last season, that it's not that important. Like, first turret, whatever, right? Like,
Nah. These are the legit pro players here. I think they understand how good it is.
Okay. Well, I would hope so, yeah. I mean, they play for these races, right? And it's like C9 just... they just gave it. Oh, wait, they already have feats completed, though. My bad. I didn't realize.
Is still here, but
yeah.
he gets spotted. Could be problematic.
Support as Mikhail's. How can you play as Annie?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like your whole kit gets countered by one fucking item. It's so cringe.
Ooh. Well, that's a flash.
Good. Good play by Juven.
Nice.
Or sorry, by Masu, and good reaction by Sven.
But I would expect to see it second from Busio. He is definitely a big fan of this. On a lot of champions, he's rushing that item. So I do expect to see him go in towards the Mikhails as the second item. Obviously, that'll be quite some time. But then you just try to have Trundle or Aatrox or whoever block it, instantly Mikhails them, and use that as your response. So we'll see if FlyQuest can find a way to kind of buy time for that to happen.
Turret Clam, thank you for the money. And we're going to see what Whippo can do on the other side of the map. But it looks like Cloud9 just owns the map now. So able to check their boxes and grab their second.
Is that free casting?
Yep.
Has he been casting this whole time?
Where were you?
Yo, bro is actually lost.
I'm pretty sure Medios was in the call here.
Dude, I have it low. I'm not like listening to the casters.
We talked about it. I said the same fucking thing.
When?
Fucking champ select.
Are you big?
Oh, I was
right now,
AFK.
Dude? Like, where? AFK.
No, you were here, dumbass.
No, I was
AFK doing what?
I had to do some stuff.
Somebody in my chat said that you crashed out and has come here to take refuge. What was the crash out about, Medios?
I crashed out?
Yeah.
On what?
Dude, I don't know. I'm asking you.
I've heard the word Medios crashed out.
I like that brute force, you know, from FlyQuest. Yeah.
My stream crashed.
And so cross mapping, but then still sticking around to get a second.
Oh, maybe your stream crashed. Yeah, maybe that's what he meant.
Oh, yeah. I do see. I have some dropped frames at one point.
FlyQuest actually know their limits there, and even with Thanatos, you know.
Medios sold me Fent. Holy shit. True?
What? Me? No.
He's a drug dealer. This whole time.
Medios is doing the Fent fold.
These types of plays, and as a result,
that shit is so creepy.
A little bit, you know, it has been slowly shrinking over these.
Dude, I just learned about that term like last week.
What? It's like when the drug addicts are like fucking just bent over at the waist and like seemingly comatose.
they're gonna have 2 items.
Never heard of it.
Most of their players, I think, by the
Really?
time this dragon spawns, and that's
They have it in Cyberpunk.
I don't know how it would.
They literally, there's an area you can go where there's like people just doing the Fent fold.
They're like calling it that, or they're just like physically doing it.
I mean, I don't think they call it that in Cyberpunk, but they're like homeless, drug addict looking people doing it. A pretty on the nose reference.
If I Google it, what will I find?
Fentanyl fold? Lots of people doing it.
Probably find a picture of Graves and Zach.
And you can see they were even threatening
to
walk down here away from that top side. So
I found that picture recently, or rather, it was linked to me.
Why do you have to give context as to how you saw it? It's
because it makes it sound like I was looking
insecure about it a little bit. Wow, Buzio did not flash very smartly there. I'm not gonna lie.
But they were so focused on the Maokai ult.
I think they're
Dude, I don't know.
doing
Maokai's
it
just
completely
broken.
wrong. You just
Maokai's
walk.
just broken.
Okay, think about it. You walk together, right? As like, as a couple, and with just the guy with cleanse in the front. But like the way that they've
holding
like
hands.
Yes, they hold hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like the way that they
around
did it
their
there is
waist.
they stood still the entire time the Maokai ulti was coming at them, and then made it so that, you know, like
maybe chose the wrong direction there.
Maokai just walks up and W's him anyways. So what was the point? Oh man.
What the fuck? Lucian just did 0 damage to the wave there. Jesus Christ.
It's a bit of a sad one indeed.
And at the end of the day, it's another easy play there.
You guys remember First Strike?
Down here to hover, just making sure that they're
The tournament or the rune?
First stand?
No, the rune.
Yeah, it's still in the game
I
actually.
just remember when Lucian Nami used to run that shit.
Yeah, it was pretty cringe. Gale Force
so
switch from Nami
broken.
with first strike.
Dude, Maokai's so stupid and annoying. He saplings the bush. When what can anyone do? 5 people need to back off.
Oh my
He
god, they
saps
just
the
started.
bush. 5
They
people
just
have to
started.
run.
It's the NA
He ultis
special.
5 people have to run. He E's 5 people have to run. 5 people are
Yeah,
hitting
5
him,
people
he
have to
doubles.
run on the fucking E.
Thanatos is in a great spot right here.
It's annoying for sure. It's annoying.
Look, he just tossed another one. Look, they all have to dodge his ult.
It's just a snipe fight.
Wait,
Wait,
smite?
he's
Oh,
what the fuck? Flabber?
doesn't have smite.
How does he not have
Why
smite?
doesn't he have smite? What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
I don't know. Did he accidentally smite something?
I think he did, yeah.
Accidentally smite inspired?
He must have
accidentally
smited the champ there. I think it's
What? No
recipe
shot.
of get Otacon and lose. He must have accidentally smited someone. Let's see here.
Dude, look at how much Maokai does this fight. How is this champ not broken? The saplings? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
Okay, Trundle gets like half HP from the saplings here, and like,
No, he doesn't. It's
look,
really-
and then he tosses another one right here.
Watch Blabber's smite here.
And then he ults 5 people, and he can secure this with Q smite if he had smite. Except, I don't know.
not
Oh,
from that
he
HP.
accidentally must have smited Whippo here. Let's see. Because Whippo's on top of it.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Oh.
How does it even happen? Damn. Like he was actually kind of separated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do the fucking target objectives only hockey.
Wait, that's a thing?
Target of no, it's not.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I don't even really blame him for that. Sometimes the game just gets weird like that when people are stacked on the objective because of like the layering thing.
Ooh. This is spooky.
Might have that
Thanatos
one.
is kind of doing tricks on it on the side.
Oh,
There goes Annie.
Loki.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
Whippo, wait.
Okay. See, I win. Wait,
Aatrox is
wait, what the
looking
fuck?
fucking
Wait, what
thick.
the?
Tries to get Q2, gets away with it, nicely done by Sven, but now they're corralled back here. When is the
Bye bye, Busio.
Lucio. Damn, he's kind of getting farmed.
Oh, you know another thing that counters Annie is Edge of Night. You have no way to take it off as Annie.
Cool. So in the list of things that counter Annie, it's early game, mid game, late game, Mikhail's Edge of Night. Wow.
What about Rocket Belt? Can you Rocket Belt it off?
You can belt it.
So can we just narrow down like what doesn't counter Annie?
She's really good against champs with low range that are squishy, don't have any CC or really any damage.
Okay.
I think she's just good for short range in general. But like Maokai and Yoni are low-key like not short range because they just stay at 2,000 range and only go in when it's safe for them.
Okay, so it's really good against short range champs, except the ones that are good against Annie.
Yeah, it would be good against like if they blind picked Irelia mid lane.
Okay.
Thanatos' Zambessa is actually fucking so nasty.
I think with Annie though, you want diving jungle and diving support though. I mean, he can't do anything without other guys to go with him. It's not his fault.
Yeah.
Like why are we picking
Trundle are just not
Nami
melee enough
with Annie? Why are we picking Trundle Nami with Annie? And we need like fucking Nautilus and Vi. We need Nautilus and Nocturne.
Okay, listen up. I have the counter to Yone mid. Teemo. You have to play Teemo. It's actually broken.
Yeah, that sounds very good.
Dude, you're actually so close-minded.
Wait, Thanatos?
I literally just said it's so good. You're right.
What's happening?
That was real fucking deep. Holy
fuck, Yone lives?
She said.
Oh my god, Ezreal's pumping.
Juven. Oh!
Dude, if C9 had the Otacon there, they would have wiped.
The wolves!
He's getting a jungle camp mid-fight.
Go in, pussy, go in. Ah.
Oh, dive their base.
Damn, Sven was actually fucking cooking that fight.
Yeah, he's going off.
Oh wait, Trundle is 0 items there. Holy shit. Literally only Trinity. And some HP.
Only Trinity Sundered Sky, that's it.
No, he didn't have Sundered.
Even if he ran straight to Baron right now, he cannot get in there.
Masu sold his Doran's blade to finish LDR. I would rather lose the game and watch my Nexus explode than sell D-Blade.
True.
Let's
I'd
just
rather
lose
sell
in
my
peace.
free boots. I'd rather sell my free boots than sell my Dorans.
Thank you. I agree with that, actually.
The dragon arrives.
Kills are worth extra thanks to claiming Otacon. The team coming around.
It's like selling... actually, selling D-Ring doesn't feel that bad, though. But D-Blade? Holy.
I mean, he's Nami on a ward. I think he wins these, I'm not gonna lie.
I bet he could 1v2.
Okay, another thing Annie is bad at is clearing super minions.
Cool. So she has no wave clear, bad early game, bad mid game, gets countered by 17 things. Got it. I think I'm one-tricking Annie to challenger. Call me Jared.
It's I don't know. You just need to have the right comp for it.
Like a comp that can basically win without a mid laner?
Yeah, a comp that can win 4v5.
No.
We just need like Jinx, Lulu, Ornn.
According to Pope, isn't that all comps? Mid laners are useless.
Why are you picking Trundle with Annie? It makes no sense. Trundle, you want like a mage guy. Like Trundle, you want Victor or something, and he just puts up his fucking rock and then.
No, Trundle's strong now. I don't think that's the current version.
Annie wants to go inside. Annie wants to go inside. Like you need divers. You don't need Nami.
Trundle dives.
Trundle doesn't fucking dive. He's just pressing W and getting fucked by saplings. We could have subbed in Doublelift on Trundle and it would have been the same this game. He's so useless.
Jesus Christ.
There's nobody to ult. There's nobody to
I actually
auto
find that
attack.
really offensive because I think if I Trundle, FlyQuest wins this game.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, didn't you watch FlyQuest at Worlds? Come on.
Look, dude. Honestly, though, we're not really glazing Sven enough. He's literally he's got so much aura this game. It's crazy. I don't think this matchup is easy to play. I don't think Ezreal Karma is easy against Lucian. Like, I would love to get on Lucian side.
Thank you.
Okay.
Didn't the swap make the game fall apart though?
Wait, is Sven fucked?
Does Sven have QSS?
No, he's chilling.
Nope, he's chilling.
The game's over. GG.
Yeah, it's game.
Oh, Thanatos is getting hard countered by Annie. Dude, Annie plus double Nexus turrets actually was winning the 1v1 against Thanatos.
I think they legit just fucked up the swap this game, and then like it kind of messed up the game for everyone because they lost out both sides of the swap.
Yeah, they did. I mean,
and
when
then
your bot lane
Inspired's
swaps
early
top and
pathing was
dies.
sus too. Like he 3-camped and then tried to gank top and then tried to gank mid, and he was just catching up the whole game.
Yeah.
It really feels like Bwipo must be the most upset about that, since it's just like, okay, well, I got forced into a swap. I had Aatrox counterpick into Ambessa. My bot duo feeds Ambessa a kill, and then he gets weak-sided, and he's just kind of getting bullied by Ezreal Karma. So I feel like Bwipo just didn't really get to play for the first 10 minutes.
And Sven having an incredible Ezreal game.
Yeah, love watching these two teams play each other, and love having Freak up here.
Mellow X having taken a good time.
What if I installed a pull-up bar on my ceiling and I just did pull-ups in between games? Would I not get crazy jacked?
Dude,
like imagine you just do 5
take
pull-ups
steroids
after every
already,
game.
bro. I can already see it in your eyes.
What the fuck? No, I'm never taking steroids.
Say
No, I
never.
heard that's how Ignar got jacked. I saw Ignar a few years ago and he was jacked, and he told me he got a pull-up bar and he just did pull-ups.
That's funny.
You put it on your
I thought you were about to say steroids. Like we were just talking about, like literally.
No.
Yeah, dude, he started his fucking cycle. He was going fucking giga.
Jesus.
It was the early game that really did it for them.
And let's check out the comms of the final fight.
Okay, I'm okay.
Tunnel, look tunnel.
Look any. Ulting here, Weber. Yeah.
And he's dying zone, so any no flash. Yeah. Look at Aatrox. Yeah. Any no flash door. Yeah, we got him.
Be a bit careful, but.
Oh, we have Aatrox. Nice guys, nice. Only any.
Nice guys.
Yeah.
2 more.
Nice guys.
Two more.
Focus. Get up.
Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky.
But it's good. We finally finished it. This is the exact same draft.
Not there? I think it's in the
collected.
kitchen.
In better situation than they were in last series when they were down 2-0 to try to go for the reverse sweep.
Yeah, and I think the big thing is Flabber's Maokai, right? Like, I think I highlighted this because I know, Sayas, you guys had to go up against it yesterday, but his early presence on this map, kind of starting with this top lane gank, and his setups with this Maokai ult specifically were just so good.
Yeah, I think Flabber is just really comfortable with Maokai, and yesterday we faced kind of similar comp.
I'm working on my
Rumble.
anti-near airport draft.
Against, because they can push lane,
From what Pobelter has said, so far it's Nico support, Maokai jungle.
No, I think Nico's like whatever. Honestly, it's just like annoying. It's just like
yeah. I mean that's why it's the anti-draft. It's just annoying champs.
It just shouldn't
Your
exist.
most hated
Like,
champs.
It's not league.
What's your most hated top lane? I'm writing this shit down.
I remember 2 years ago, he was flaunting how much he was like I've never lost him a pick. It was undefeated for so long, so he is really confident on the pick, and it worked out really well. You're right.
Top lane is fair.
It felt like the Lucian
There's honest, fair champions in top lane.
Yeah, I also feel like Sven's
Turn to mirror.
Let me think. Top lane bullshit champ. No, they all have counterplay. They're all guys.
Mundo.
The structure of that team composition with
no, they're all guys. Like they're all fine.
Vision for the Ezreal allowed him to
they're all guys.
Great things about Fearless. It's not just like how do they deny the Maokai Ezreal karma. It's completely
what did I get to eat?
We're playing a fresh set of games. So
I got
Seos, where would you like to see
a chocolate chip muffin and an omelet with turkey sausage.
Try and get back control of the series?
I think FlyQuest should just
chocolate chip muffin.
To game 1.
Yep.
I think just to be honest, the second
That's
game
just
is just a really hard.
literally so many calories.
It is. I'm being a naughty boy right now. But I've been working out hard recently. Sometimes you need a chocolate chip muffin.
So I feel like if FlyQuest just have more like a normal draft, try 50-50 draft, they would be more easy.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's interesting that you bring up a lot of that draft stuff because I thought in spite of that, right, like C9 had really good comp, they executed super well. In spite of that, I thought FlyQuest were still doing a lot of like small things around the map that were really good. Like they did target that outer ring of turrets really, really well. They responded.
Did Sneaky give his 2 cents on Ignar as his arch nemesis?
Better draft into what C9 have prepared.
Ignar is your op?
That's my recovery plan for them.
And this
yeah.
game,
Oh, you don't know?
They have
there
was
beef.
solo queue beef.
Series that FlyQuest had with them last time. That C9 is greater than just a team that like wins lane, win game. Their macro is
wow, 5 years ago.
Wait, Bob, I thought you were like a gym bro.
Like they're set up around team fights, especially
the
dragon fight earlier on.
I thought you were a gym bro.
Yeah, he's
not
buff
a
as
gym bro.
fuck.
No.
They will capitalize. So
were you at one point?
I feel like.
No.
So it's going to be on FlyQuest to adapt.
It's feeling like a 5-game series.
I thought you and Cyan worked out or some shit.
You don't always get it. Yeah. But if we're looking at this,
yeah, but I'm not like a gym bro.
C9 and FlyQuest.
I mean, Pope does butt lifts every day. Does that count?
It didn't
so you're like humble about it?
because of the 2-0 at the end of the
no,
season, but we're now
I'm
5
nah.
to fly. 4 for C9 in the head-to-head with at least.
He's very humble.
Eugene and I were doing kegels together yesterday.
And I'd say the thing
Are they kegels or kegels?
Is how
Kegels.
good they've been.
Oh, they're
in the
kegels?
team fights.
Whoops.
Because even in game 1 when they were behind, they were finding angles to win. And here when they
I'm watching
had
Sneaky versus Ignar.
they started slamming.
He's saying it's really important
Holy
to strengthen
shit.
your pelvic floor.
Which tells me they're playing
Not sure
with a
why.
lot of confidence, which is a big
Sneaky versus Ignar. That's just
Sneaky
me.
with the Sneaky with the C9 tank top. Classic
Oh
look.
shit.
Default skin. Sneaky default skin.
Right, and their setups.
Exactly. And also, we did the champion pool segment at the beginning of the day. Like, the shared champion
I
pool
think
is
Sneaky
needed a
should
lot.
go on
There are a
steroids
lot
and
of
just
people
get
that think the
completely
Magic Thanos
fucking
is
jacked.
just to carry players.
Yes.
No, his Galio into Rumble has been really good this split. His Orin
Imagine that, like
play-
Sneaky Tyler 1 body
I
morph.
feel like we're going to be seeing a lot more of that from Thanatos.
Absolutely. And if you were loving this
He
fight,
tried
you can
TPing
enjoy
bot
the next one. Tickets
at
are
7
already
minutes.
available for the LTA
Dude.
Championship driven by Kia. You
Yeah,
can
it was a
join
grub
us
swab.
this September to watch the
Was it
first
Pog?
ever
Did my TV
LTA
work?
Championship. Visit Ticketmaster to get your tickets now. Game 3 of this awesome C9.
You blamed your support? I don't know. I don't think that's on Ignar. Hang on. I think we might need to write an apology.
Red Bull gives you wings. Why are we in
What?
Tennessee?
What happened next? Are we flaming?
Typing at each other. No, it's just
Oh.
NATP. Nah, they didn't know. If you play up, I said and pinged, but you AFK. Ignar said NA too good. And then you
Yeah,
said
that,
you're in
that's
NA,
legit.
bruh.
That's legit what pissed me off. Him typing NA and shit.
What's
he's
a
just
national in
above the
Indiana
region.
anyway?
Nine is great for road trips and so much more.
Ignar is above the region he is competing in. He is not North American now.
Who puts a Nashville in Indiana anyway?
Deals only on Uber Eats.
Do you know if that ad only gets shown like in LCS, or do they use it for like TV or whatever other commercials as well?
It's global. I saw it during the Super Bowl.
Oh, wow.
He just goes to the grocery store and people repeat the commercial at him.
Who put the
Yeah,
national
it's
in
completely insane.
Indiana?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
And then Midias takes a bow in front of all the fans at the grocery.
Like, what does that line mean? I don't understand it. What is a national?
Huh? Nah, don't respond, Midias.
That is
Do not
insane.
respond.
That is
Do not
insane.
respond to terrorism.
I'm looking at this video from 5 years ago, and Sneaky is
Somebody explain it to me.
450
I don't
LP
get it.
Challenger. How did that even... What?
What do you mean we're
How
climbing?
did Sneaky get Challenger?
Oh, wait, 450 LP is low as shit, huh?
450 LP was Challenger back in the day?
Yeah, I guess.
Inflation is real.
League inflation. Mainly RE league inflation. Don't Google that.
Why is no one even answer my question? What does it mean?
What does what mean?
No, don't respond to Doublelift. No, please. Do not.
No, I'm being serious. What does it actually mean? What does that
No.
line mean?
No.
Wait, what does what mean?
Alright, repeat your question, Doublelift.
Well, I don't remember. What is even the line that media says? Who put the national in Indiana? What is that?
Wait, what?
He's
Streamer
talking about the
doesn't know.
Media's commercial.
Yeah, what is the line that Media's is even saying? I don't understand.
Like, why did they put a Nashville in Indiana anyway?
That's not even the
Like,
quote.
Oh, it's a national
Who put a
park?
Nashville in Indiana?
They're going to a national park?
Yeah, Nashville is short for National Park.
Oh, Nashville.
So that's short for National Park. Yeah. Nashville is, yeah.
But Nashville's in Tennessee. So why is he saying that?
No, but there's also a Nashville and Indiana. Like, there's national parks in multiple states throughout the country.
What?
Why is he saying? Why is he saying Nashville?
It's
guys. I don't
Wait,
think
what are you not getting?
landed. I don't can't be the only one that's confused.
No, you legit are. You actually are.
Okay, so Nashville is a, you know, it's called a portmanteau of National Parkville. So Nashville is short for National Park, of which there's multiple throughout our nation.
Pope is surely just fucking making shit.
What are you
one of which
saying?
Is in Tennessee, and one of which is in Indiana.
I can't even tell if Pope's trolling anymore.
He's 100% trolling. What?
I can't even tell.
The last time we played them,
Then
What?
you're trolling meter.
No,
is
you guys
terrible.
are fucking trolling.
No, he's not trolling. See, Medias? See?
He's certainly trolling. What
He's
are you
not.
talking about?
He's not. He's not.
He 100% is.
He's
He
not.
probably has a huge fucking smile on his face right now.
I think that we'll be able to close out the games this time around.
I'm frowning right now, actually.
No, you can hear it. He's fucking smirking so hard. He's trying not to.
My earballs, bro. Fuck you, Doublelift.
Oh, I'm really frowning now.
Dude, this omelet is absolutely fire right now. It's so good.
They were definitely not easy questions in there.
I still don't get the joke. Nashville? It's in Tennessee, not Indiana.
Brother. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Captain Flowers. I'm a new caster bringing onto the show here to replace.
Wow, impressive.
Now I think Doublelift might be
work.
trolling too.
He's not. He's actually not.
I think he wasn't. He wasn't initially, but now I think he is.
Ready to bring it here today. FlyQuest had a very convincing performance in game number 1, and C9 just slammed them right back in game 2.
Yeah, super exciting. We got to see strengths of both teams in game number 1 and game number 2. So now that we
I haven't smiled all week. I needed that.
We get to whittle down on that game plan, because when you're going into all these matches,
That's what I'm here for.
You're kind of account for some of the games is going to be like a Thanatos.
Is this? Are we gonna get a fucking 3-0?
But as we get deeper and deeper, and remember, Whippo even used one of his champions
reverse sweep
in the first game, so we're gonna start to make it a little bit more predictable.
It's just the best of 3 now, dude.
FlyQuest consistently keeping up this Gwen ban to push him more towards.
Dude, it's crazy that Fly beat C9 in upper bracket and they just get like pretty much no reward for that.
We should actually talk about the draft for once.
No.
Show us your drafting skills. What's the first pick? Pope? This one's you.
Pro picks that are open here? Let me think. Dude, Xin Zhao. Like, why is no one picking Xin Zhao?
He's probably going to go for another standard.
Ari ban? Why are you banning Ari?
Victor is actually prio in like game 3, 4 when stuff is out. Talia's still up. Oh, nope. Talia's up. Victor. These guys are. He's a vegan. Pick Victor. Pick him.
Is it
Victor
actually
now.
Victor?
Deadass.
All right, bans are done for the first time.
Get it.
Oh, okay. I get it now. But I still think the commercial's not good.
And the Vi, FlyQuest.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Rise. Ooh.
Rise on one?
The Rise locked in for FlyQuest.
Okay, let's get some prio.
Yeah, very popular after the last round of buffs. You know, very good split push, but also Rise gets online so much earlier than you remember this champion getting online.
Okay, I think if you're C9, then you go mage. Just go mage draft and win.
A lot quicker.
Yeah, it's gonna be
just pick range
because, you know, Quad,
and win.
He's known for the
Just
Cats
Rise
pick,
first
Loki
pick.
not so much, but it would be fun to see if Loki actually brought out Quad's pick.
Did you guys know when you're chasing greatness, it's not about what you say?
And it also takes away
What is it about
you do?
If it's not about what you say.
future games.
It's actually about what you
It could be
do.
a really good angle because that means you don't have to actually give that comfort ban away anymore.
Medios.
In that way, that does sound better.
If you put on as
Going with some sort of center lane here,
emotional a
which
performance as I did,
mean that you
maybe
are
I would
saying, hey, we're not
go
gonna
buy
have a very
Kia right now.
strong early 2v2, but it does put that timer and that infinite scaling, soul collecting.
When you're chasing greatness.
Threat for your team later on.
Happy Father's Day!
They didn't schedule my photo or my video shoot right after my first non-date at a roller skating rink.
That was where you went wrong. You got to schedule a roller skating
Dude,
rink
you know,
non-date.
I had to wake up at like legit pre 4 a.m. for that commercial shoot, and it lasted all day. I got home at like 10 p.m.
Did you get paid?
30-second commercial.
For the champion, and it also really does a lot.
No, I think it's just part of the C9 contract.
Well, Why you got fucked? Holy moly.
Draft as Scion is locked in for FlyQuest. With that being picked, we pretty much know Rise
Poppy is so sus. They picked 0 dashes. I mean, what they won 2 Poppy. So like mega high
Dude,
prio. I just don't get it.
Kyria Poppy was fucking crazy last night. Holy shit.
Is that why? And they just saw my man pop off, and they're like, yeah.
Maybe.
Was he playing at support or jungle?
He fucking like he was ulting people from Fog and then immediately initiating a team fight. Like it was legit wild.
Whoa.
That is not a snake.
I literally nobody fucking does this. I don't know. It
Wait,
was actually crazy.
Unsealed spellbook.
And being able to have that
Yeah.
scaling in the
Sneaky when anybody makes any play in League, sleeping. When Carrier makes a play, never seen that before.
He's actually the biggest LCK glazer, dude. If
It was
Faker
actually
fucking
hype.
accused someone, he's like, dude, I've
No,
never
Faker
seen
ran it
that in my
down.
life.
Faker was like 1 in 5 on Rise. He was legit running it.
Please. Really wants to be a dad also.
Tell us how you really feel about Faker and Carrier.
Not gonna be in time for Father's Day.
One comes in
It was a fucking hype series last night. I watched the highlights.
Down payment on the 2026 version. All right, let's
Faker has literally been hard carried by his team for years.
I've been saying that.
Yep.
Second half of things. So let's
If you flip a coin enough times, it's guaranteed to go the way you want for someone.
Faker carried by Doran? Is this what we're pushing now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do really like the Camille ban. Obviously, you know, a lot of true damage here, answers the tank well, but also helps to solve some of the problems.
Wait, Smolder versus Senna.
It's facilitated well by the Senna.
That's something that happened in Academy a lot. People saw Senna, they thought it was free lane, they go Smolder.
Was the best pick, maybe alongside something like a.
I feel like it's a free lane for Smolder, but on the flip side, it's also kind of a free lane for Senna. So it's not the most interactive.
Curious, so is Thanatos going to go outside of the champions?
Just a lot of farming and stacking.
Gnar or something like that.
I think the damage is too low here versus Scion.
All right, it's got to be Xin Zhao on 4, right? Right, Pobe? Jarvan Pantheon bans? What are we setting up for?
Smolder, right? And it's like that's the thing that
I mean, these guys just don't care about Xin, I guess. Maybe they go Nocturne, Wombo combo.
Ooh, that could be good.
Such a good tank killer later on in the game. You know, that could be problematic. So
yo, Eugene, if you put the ball on Poppy and then you ult, and then in the middle of the ult animation, Poppy flash E's somebody, what happens? Does it like still go on the Poppy?
It depends on when you cast it and how fast she is at flash E'ing.
That being said, blind Alistar usually not prioritized super highly, and usually.
I mean, flashy is a pretty
Wow, they're
far
saving last pit jungle.
Yeah,
what could they be going for? I feel like they're trying to set up for some weird shit.
Maybe
Lilia,
bro. Maybe Lilia against Rise Scion.
Oh wait, no, it's Poppy jungle.
Poppy jungle. I'm saying.
Wait, yeah, I'm an idiot. You baited me.
It is also another Orianna Shockwave delivery. So a couple of options for them.
It's weird they're last picking top. I mean, it could be Poppy top.
Nah, there's no way he's Korean. They don't play that.
As far as he engages too, Rakan definitely fits that bill. Yeah. So can have a 1-2 punch.
Xin.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah, that's about as standard of a jungler as you could get.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take the best jungler in the game. Last pick, whatever.
Ooh. As far as the damage distribution does go.
I love Xin.
So now
it's probably.
I think Xin Zhao should be one of the evergreen junglers. He's like Lee Sin. He's just fucking solid.
Both the Camille and the Gwen
not too bullshit.
But I don't think it's like the best answer here. You know,
to make cool plays.
You can hold on very easily as Scion in these kind of matchups, unless you're getting put way down. If you're getting chain dope by Poppy or something, maybe that's problematic. But otherwise, I just feel like Cloud9 could really struggle to deal with this Scion.
Yeah, so last game, I was watching game 2 backstage, just eating a bunch of jerky sticks the whole time. And everybody on FlyQuest was getting turned into jerky except for Bwipo. I feel like he was so locked in, and if he gets locked in this game, and the Scion hits
so last pick Nah.
Click on it, and all of a sudden Soul Furnace has a 2,000 next to it. Yeah. It's like, okay, what do we do?
That's were they thinking Scion could get flex jungle or something? Like, why did they not want to pick the Gnaw on 4 counter support?
To take away Ali, I guess. Yeah, I guess they rated it really high pro, but I don't know how you'd do that if you already have a Poppy.
that powerful front line. Isaac, I also like you mentioning
They also banned 2 junglers in 4-5.
Non-subscribers will see you in 30 seconds, but for everybody else, I want to see how well FlyQuest bounces back now, since C9 showed us how well they could do it in game.
C9 does a lot of stuff I don't understand in draft. It doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but like I don't get it.
Same, yeah.
If you don't understand it, Medios, it does mean that it's bad.
But if it is just kind of like
okay.
smashing into
Yeah,
I guess it's trash then.
Listen, this one.
That would actually be a great way to live
I
life.
really do like the smolder into the Senna.
Could you guys hear that?
I do like the fact that you're playing around this Scion. You know, Zin scales
What?
incredibly well. Like I do.
Did you fart?
It didn't go through?
I didn't hear it.
And C9
It was me cracking
I
open
really
the
like
cold
that
one.
shelf in your background.
They have the Senna and the Orianna,
Doublelift.
so they don't have the most.
Why are you
levers to
stalking
really
me,
get
bro?
aggressive early.
You cracked open.
I got put in
one.
yesterday.
I'm cracking up.
Did you set that up yourself?
Otherwise, I
I'm
feel
cracking one up right now too.
We set up 10 minutes before the stream started, yeah.
A lot of options laid out for themselves as well. No sweepers early on
Yo,
or anything.
cheers, bro. I'm
so
taking a
probably
shot.
Not gonna be any shenanigans in level 1.
Of what?
In this game, I am definitely
How about,
predicting
how about
Cold Abysmal.
caffeine-free diet squirt?
Than, you know,
How about that?
Game number 1.
Pepto-Bismol?
Like we're in for a bit of a slower pace.
Squirt?
You don't think Senna and Smolder are just gonna get to scrap?
Oh
them
no, I
right
spilled
out
it.
of
Got an
the
upset
gate?
tummy.
God.
Feeling that they're going to be looking for stacks.
But something else we got to talk about: the curse of the.
Oh
upper
my
bracket. No
God.
Cloud9 has ever
Medios,
won,
is this for you?
No, number 1 seed.
Are you pissed yet?
FlyQuest, you know, up in that upper bracket here, looking.
No number 1 seed has ever won title except C9.
From the upper bracket, apparently.
On bottom side, trading is like,
So since that's existed.
Yeah, I feel like that's another one of those like way too specific fucking stat. That's like trying to paint a narrative off like sample size of 1.
Yeah,
Has
there
it only
we
been
go.
upper
There we
bracket
go.
for like a year?
Wait, what do you mean? That's not a sample size
That's
of 1.
a little longer.
It's been 12 years of LCS and only C9 won as the number 1 seed. That's
From the upper bracket. How long have we had double elims?
From the upper bracket.
Wait, never mind. That is kind of specific, huh?
only Rakan engages like.
Hold on, I'm squirting. I'll be right back.
So just
What?
remind them to
What the
like,
fuck?
be careful when you don't have flash and Rakan have flash.
I'm drinking Diet Squirt. It's so good. You guys have to get on this. It's like the best.
Diet Squirt.
It's the best
Diet
soda.
Squirt.
I promise you. Grapefruit soda.
Can you stop shilling bullshit ads?
You just stop saying squirt.
First one is C9 win. All right, rip that one off there. There we go. C9
Make
win.
me.
Now C9 lose. Now C9 win. C9 lose.
Diet Squirt.
Ooh, C9 win. Okay, inconclusive results from that one. That's it from us. Back to the casters.
Inconclusive.
They don't need that last
Get that
pedal.
thing out
The
of there.
last pedal doesn't count
No one
anyway.
knows how that's gonna end.
Yeah, no, you could never.
What even is
It's
squirt?
also worth mentioning. I think
It's
Matsu and
grapefruit
Lucio know
soda.
this game is gonna be
Google
Naturally
it.
flavored with
Scaling.
other natural
Walker
flavors.
here
Probably has
on
no
Matsu.
grapefruit in
He's
it
not
whatsoever.
playing something early. He's also playing TP. So
There's a lot of good
again,
like
Grapefruit
compilations.
flavored.
really focusing on being able to actually whittle down this front line.
Wait.
And it's also spellbook
You're
for
so
Lucio.
ill, Medios.
Not going to be playing Guardian, not worried about that early 2v2.
What?
Looking more for the scaling option here, where he's going to have the
What
additional
the-
power of things like double smite at objectives, an exhaust
Yeah, Google
that he
it.
can swap over to, or an ignite for some of these fights.
Oh, so
And
it's like
I
Sprite?
really like the approach that FlyQuest bot lane is taking for this too.
Oh no, I don't like
It's
Sprite.
Such an interesting rune, but it's so hard for a lot of.
You know that
roles to
you know
take
that
it to
Sierra
one of the
Mist
best.
rebranded as
You know, we see
Starry?
Carrier take it sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no
biggest
way.
factors,
Really?
of
That's
course,
what
is
Starry
the
is?
buff with the cooldown
Yeah.
reduction that was fairly recent.
I
a few
actually
patches
didn't know
ago,
that.
But I love when it enables
Hashtag
supports
soda
to go
facts.
for a lot more top
Hashtag
lane
soda
plays
facts.
when you, like,
Not a huge fan of
switch
Starry
over, have
though.
a teleport, then you go for a top lane play, and then just teleport back to the bottom side of the map, or vice versa.
I haven't really had
Hopefully
it.
we get to see some creative
Maybe
stuff,
maybe once.
and
I don't
use
even.
it
What is the
out of it.
flavor of
Since
Sierra
Starry.
Mist
See what
supposed to be?
Inspired looks for up here in this top side as Bwippo is going to lead the
Ooh,
charge.
trying to be
sparkly.
Mountain Dew.
The audaciousness from Inspired to jump in there, and Thanatos forced to flash
I
away.
wonder if
Pretty
Damn still died
effective,
there.
pretty efficient as well.
Maybe not.
And even
I'm
more
pretty sure it's
effective
similar
because
to
look
Sprite,
at
no?
the Summoner spell cooldowns. Thanatos had just used his teleport.
So
Now he's
so
got
I think
so
he could've
so
died there.
it's
He's
Starry,
already half
7-Up,
HP, Bwippo
and
still has his own teleport ready to use.
And I'd point to the
Mountain
CS
Dew,
where
and they
it's
all taste
already
like
the
lemon
top
lime.
side. He's down 10 CS already.
Okay,
had the
not
HP
Mountain
build.
Dew.
That generally means you're getting your
Mountain Dew
butt
is
beat in
different.
that 1v1.
What does
You
Mountain
gotta
Dew
be
taste
back
like?
that early. Which is
Pretty
really
unique.
Citrus to me.
against Scion, because Scion, when you're looking at physical damage from both Blabber
Pretty
and
unique.
Thanatos, you come back with like a
No, I don't know. I don't think there's anything trying to be Mountain Dew outside of Mountain Dew.
So here's gonna be
What
our
is Mountain
test
Dew trying to
because
be?
Cloud9, I'm
I
pretty
just
sure they got
I
information.
said it's
Just
unique.
pure
I don't know
sugar
how to
with like
describe it.
no
Like-
actual flavors.
Like what is Coke's flavor?
Topside clear for
Like I don't know.
So as long as they
I don't
do
know, the
time
fucking
again,
coca
you know,
leaf.
Thanatos is gonna know,
Medicinal
hey,
herbs and
upon
such.
completion of second clear here, should be be another Xin Zhao visit up towards me.
Cool.
Has to play safe. Loki has no flash. They're going to need to get their deeper war.
Isn't it just pop flavor?
Grok, is this true?
Pretty much always is going to go for
Grok, is this real?
on his champion. It's no different on Xin, and we'll be making another visit.
Oh, Bobo actually just got his recall interrupted.
Grok, did I run the game first timing Mundo and Malphite yesterday?
Instead here for FlyQuest, so Inspired actually after just his red quadrant.
Grok bounce on it crazy style. Oh my god. I'm glad that Grok is.
You're saying some crazy shit, man. Is everything all right?
What? What are you talking about?
You're talking about Squirt? You're talking about Grok bouncing on it? Like, I don't know, man. What's going on over there?
I'm watching LCS finals with the boys. I don't even know like what.
Absolutely, and already out to 38 stacks. And that's
what's the problem here?
I feel like I'm the only one who ever tries to talk about the game.
Imagine here as Sion, you ulti bot. Like you don't even go back top and you just ulti bot. Isn't that a crazy headshot?
Dude, that's actually what TF Play did in one of our games. He just randomly ulted bot and double killed their bot lane. I was like, wow, that was an amazing play.
And Inspired has just been patrolling.
Does seem like it would be good value here.
I feel like as a bot laner,
the dragon.
when you hear Sion's ulti, you almost instantly assume he's going. Oh, -1, -1. You almost instantly assume that he's going back to lane. You don't flinch in your lane when you hear Sion ulti. Like, oh, he might be ulting me at 6 minutes.
And then swaps over to Ignite.
No way.
Now he's going to sit on the Ignite. So just rotating through these summoner spells here, getting some value out of that. Masu hits 6 as he's getting that solo experience, and Bussio's just hanging out with Inspired.
They rebranded Sierra Mist to Starry because an OnlyFans model named Sierra Mist realized that the copyright trademark hadn't been updated, so she bought the rights out from under them. That is crazy.
No way
is that real?
Grok, is that actually real?
Grok, is this true?
Maybe Whippo sniffs something because he just pops the plant.
Yo, game time, my stream pooped.
Oh man, no. I'm gonna say not good.
704, 5,
nope. I'm gonna
6,
right on out of this
7,
I am gonna use
8, 9, 10.
I agree with you,
Epic,
Ice
thank you.
Dr. Pepper is.
Have you ever realized the clock doesn't tick? The clock doesn't tick based on seconds. It just kind of like moves at its own pace.
Oh, we have noticed. We have.
Yeah, it's been a thing for a long time.
It's so bad.
Like, how does the clock not count up properly second by second?
I couldn't tell you.
That's a great question.
Well,
Maybe
I mean,
the guy whose job it
get
is
it.
to manually tick the counter up each second, and he's just kind of off sometimes.
You know, this game is built on the engine of big rigs over-the-road racing, right? Like, this game is so old. I'm sure the clock is like a carryover from like the fucking 20-year-old engine that they use.
Didn't actually tag the tower as he walked by because he pulled aggro as he was interrupting.
Clock, is this real?
So does just kind of lose that gold into the ether, but
that's good.
He's gonna be Smolder now playing mid, and we'll be trying to maximize those stacks.
Thanatos
Loki still has a few seconds
on Gnar.
Here with teleport.
Maybe I'll play Gnar in my top climb. Gnar seems pretty cool.
If there is a fight, so Quad has more movement, and we should see Quad. Yeah, he's doing it now.
You can't. That's an 80 carry.
So that
that's not an 80 carry.
To get over there for a trap, and Cloud9 are
He's
moving
literally an 80 carry. Dude, watch him run someone down with Triforce this game as mini Gnar.
Oh,
try to
that was
move,
a beautiful chance to see.
Oh my goodness.
Busio just gave up flashing, dude. He just doesn't flash anymore.
Yeah, I feel like he had a couple seconds to mentally prepare for that.
I think it's very, very hard.
He's down 2 levels on Alistair as well.
It's really hard to react to Bobby Flashy.
Even I guess Smolder's got way more stacks than Senna. Is that due to the solo XP?
I think so.
Oh,
Inspired
what
bad
a
flash.
fucking Gnar show!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
That was a
Busio
really good
coming in
Gnar
for
ult.
another flashless death. Mayhaps
Wait,
a
what?
bit of
He
a win
died
trade.
and then died instantly.
Okay, this shit is Jovington.
Is that good?
Damn.
Huge blunder by FlyQuest going back in when Thanatos has
Average mid lane contribution to the game.
coming from the top side, and he makes the big
Oh, he walked into it.
This is one of those plays where someone makes a mistake and then everyone's trying to make up for it, and they're making the next mistake and the next mistake because Inspired overstays.
The staggered deaths are like actually the ones that kill you the hardest in solo queue. Wow, he just ignited him so he could switch his summoner back to heal.
Oh, okay.
Cloud9 now opening up.
Dude, my man needs level 6 real bad.
That is a clear example of the sunk
Let's start with
cost
level
fallacy.
5.
They go into it. Inspired is toast
Fucking
here.
crazy mode crap here. Like, holy
Vulcan
shit!
even combos off
The
of the
Magnar was moving on first.
everything over the top.
Oh my robot, hello?
Whoa.
Then
Am I
you try
lagging?
going, you're like,
I think my
no,
stream's
we should
dying.
salvage this play, but you should not salvage.
Pobolter's robot for me.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah, I can
you.
hear you.
I think it might be your internet because you hosted the call, or no? Wait, is that true?
No, my stream lag too. Wait, did your stream lag?
It's just you,
You're
Pope.
just going.
It's just
You're
Pope.
just going robot mode, Eugene.
But had FlyQuest just accepted,
It's
alright,
only
Busio
Pope.
is dead, you still got the flash
It's
up
you.
on Natosio. He used his ult. That's not that bad. But when Busio goes in to try to bail him out, Whipple roams down to try to bail him out.
How is Busio so down in XP? I don't understand it. He's been having a very
I mean,
bad.
look at the 80 carry stacks. Smolder's up like 60 plus stacks on Senna because Busio hasn't been taking his XP.
Wow. You're so smart, Medios. It's crazy.
And you have 3 early kills here for Sven, who's going to be very accelerated and have a
Wait,
much
is
better
Conqueror
time at
Smolder
actually
normally?
knocking down this
No, I think PTA is actually highly underrated on Smolder.
Very early completion of the static shiv alongside the swiftness boots already being
Conquer doesn't really make any sense.
Your E doesn't proc it, right? Like you have to just auto queue auto or something.
Yeah, you do. But I think it's pretty reasonable to get off.
He's got those, plus he has the ghost, so move speed upon move speed for the Senna should be able to keep safe. They're going to make a strong play at the very least on the bottom side, but they do have some evasive maneuvers available to them.
Yeah, Quad having to flash very early there.
Busio is still level 5. Is he planning on getting any experience this game? Or it's a challenge?
Making their way down, but Sven and Vulcan are going to find them in the jungle. It's a 2v2. Vulcan leading the charge.
Oh wow, Inspired so manly, he's just in there.
Is this good for C9?
What's happening, dude?
It feels like they're really fucking deep.
C9's very deep, yeah.
But maybe they're just strong enough. It doesn't matter. Nah, not another Busio dead without flashing. My bro is choking.
Wow.
Dude,
GG, bro.
C9,
GG.
it is good for C9. And man, Busio has died so many times.
Dude, what? Okay, if you're Fly, do you just FF here?
That's 5 for 0 here, 9-0 in total kills, 4,000 gold lead, 12.
It's too early to FF.
FlyQuest is falling apart.
This is actually like a tilting
when
loss.
I play support like this, I actually get reported.
Yeah. I feel like the fighting power difference between Rakan and the other melee supports is actually so high. You really just want to play lane. You want to play to sustain and use your heals and shields to like go in and get out. These all-in fights. Look at what Alistair's doing. Alistair Q flash starts the fight on Inspired, does like healing his whole team off of every kill, and there's 5 kills, so there's 5 AoE heals. He peels Sion off of Sven here. None of this stuff, like literally, by this time, Rakan's already died without flashing again. And
I'm not a
literally
Rakan
just-
fan.
I mean, this is a game where I feel like FlyQuest just
I mean, that fight right there for Vulcan was just like beautiful. He literally got the fight started, killed everyone, and peeled his 80 carry.
I think Rakan's only good with Zaya.
I have to say though,
Yeah,
it
that's
was a very good ward.
Hot take.
I think he
Is
can
this
be
a
good with
problem
other
game?
ADCs like Kaisa, or even sometimes with Jhin, but it's like
surprise quad. So
situational.
really good job by Cloud9. You'll following
I think
up,
he's like,
place your deep vision,
I don't think
and
he's terrible, but I feel like he's never the best. Like I would probably take any of the engaged supports over Rakan.
I think Rakan with Flash is a good engaged support, but it takes too long to get going sometimes.
Wait, Busio has TP here. Ooh. It's fine if he dies. He can just. Oh, wait, he should have eaten that Poppy ult and TP back in.
Oh my God! Look at Ryze. Look at Ryze. He's so fucked. And Bwipo got solo kills.
Why does Fly just keep taking these
Livo
fights? and
died.
Actually,
They're legit running it down.
Yeah,
honestly,
they're
respect.
running.
Honestly, respect. Like, fuck it, go in 3v5.
They win this side of the map, and they've got an extra Thanatos, who doesn't even have to fight anyone here and is already rich.
I think like man, Recon just seems so useless here. Just as a champ, like whatever about what he did this game. I feel like he should have just went Braum.
Yes.
I feel like you need to be really careful when you pick something that doesn't have HP bar. And like pick Recon into Poppy Alley.
These range versus melee matchups sometimes
Gets fucking banged.
for that, but Thanatos took care of business, no problem. Gets the kill.
I think Recon is probably the guy who lost out the most from the removal of like Legend Tenacity and Unflinching. So I swear that was the only shit that made him like unfair. The fact that he could never die. But now he just doesn't have that and he just dies.
Damn, solo.
Dude, this is literally an 80 carry.
I love how just that additional thing. Yeah,
I've never seen Sion rush Deadman's Plate before. First time.
Faust did it. I don't even know if that's true, but
Wait.
that's just what everyone says.
Oh?
Faust did it. Oh, he stole it.
Oh, Buzio.
Oh, big Oriole.
They stole away
Oh.
the Herald, but C9 get the one
Wow,
kill
they actually only kill one?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. You know, you're just going for these desperation
guess so.
plays. It's an objective bounty, so honestly, you know, still pretty good for them that they are able to grab it. Masu has 152 stacks, so he is stacking very quickly, but it's 12-0, and Loki is in an incredible spot here.
I feel like Smolder's not a good main character anymore. On release, he was one of those champs where he would just 1v5 take over the game when he reached a certain number of stacks. But he's been so changed where, like, honestly, he just doesn't do, like, the whole idea about, like, hitting 225 stacks and that being a really big power spike. I don't really know. Like, he doesn't feel that way to me anymore.
If you want to remain hopeful, when you steal,
yeah, I mean,
it's not like you hold out hope, like,
oh,
let's hope that Smolder gets enough stacks. You know, like this is going to change this, the tide of the game. So yeah, I mean, what the casters are saying about Masu being like, you know, somewhat close, I just don't think it's going to make a difference, especially when you're literally the only one on the team that can do damage right now. Rise is not hitting. Zin is useless.
I thought he was just holy.
Oh my god, they're legit getting
He had flash up there, by the way.
Why does every kill C9 gets look so fucking casual too? Like,
I mean, I think Fly is just playing poorly again. Like right there, he got wall stunned by Gnar with flash up. Earlier, Inspired got wall stunned.
They don't
by
give a
Gnar.
fuck. They're just.
Yeah, and I mean, it kind of tells the story.
This is me on Rise. Yeah, my team just ruined the game. I'm splitting.
And you're having to flash away from a dive.
Can't fucking ult anywhere. I'm just gonna split.
Torque boost
Whatever.
Rise? Is that good here?
Buso even having to use the ult just to turn away. They do get an objective bounty on the top side.
Guess he feels like he needs to deal damage to bring the game back.
But he went Rod of Ages.
I mean, you're saying first to the
Yeah, Roa Service is still best in slot for Rise.
Still Biss?
Have you ever played Rise like without those items, just going full glass cannon, you know, like Ludens?
I have. It doesn't feel great.
How about Malignance?
Does it damage feel Giga? Malignant.
The damage is quite high. But
I feel like no one would expect that kind of Rise damage because everyone's so used to him doing the like tanky shit.
It's like cheese. There's like a TikToker I watched that plays Electrocute, Ignite, Rise.
Yeah, that's sick.
It actually is tons of damage.
Yo, what happened to Elo
Attack him with
Santa?
E.
That's the first League TikToker that I've heard of.
OTP, and he's still showing top, so they might actually have to give.
Does that guy still make videos?
FlyQuest being able to take the tier 1 mid, being able to take the dragon.
I don't know.
Are there any Elo Santa fans in the chat that can give me the lore?
I think he had beef with Dante's and Yamato's death, and then
something to play for, something to get back
yeah.
in, something to trade here.
And then what?
Big stuff.
And in the end,
he's gone.
Even able to get Quad to defend the secondary
yeah, I don't know.
tower.
He just has beef with Dante's and it's just over for his career. It's just ended like that. Just like Netherim, he has E6 one time and it's over.
Netherim definitely is still around.
These bounties that FlyQuest keep collecting.
Why, you haven't followed or something? I've never even heard of the guy before I read his E6 manifesto 4 times.
I had heard of him before, like
4 times.
It was really enjoyable.
much power.
Oh.
Yeah, C9 fans have been loving Game 2 and Game 3, and if you're loving Finals Weekend and can't wait for the next one, tickets.
I just remember right when that shit came out, he had no shame about it. He literally changed his fucking subscriber noise to like an AI thresh, like saying the fucking lines. It was so troll.
Jesus Christ.
Like breeding will be daily.
For anyone wearing a FlyQuest jersey,
Oh fuck! What? By the way, in case any viewers have not realized, this game is so Jovington. Oh, kill him! It's Jovington because Fly got a 1K bounty. GG. FlyQuest wins now.
Nah, if this is me on Rise, I carry the game from here. I'm not even kidding. Plus 1,000.
Oh wait, can we talk about how Doublelift is specifying that we're off topic because this game's over, even though we're always off topic?
No, I mean every time has a different reason, Medios, and I'm explaining the reason this time. Next time, who knows what the reason is?
I'm on topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time it might be because I just pissed in the sink.
Not might. It will be. Yeah, okay, so Pobel to Rise carries this because you got a rod off of that kill. Let's take a look at how the team is doing. Oh,
shit. Dude, they're only down 2K, by the way.
Yeah, the gold's actually pretty close for this many kills.
Yeah. I think there's definitely value in playing the way FlyQuest did. When you're losing, you just like get fucking stupid and you make the other team.
Oh my god, Blabber misses.
Oh my god, they're choking. They missed Popule. It's actually a flip on the Otacon. Flip it. Dude, just try to finish it. Holy fuck. Finish it. Finish it. Just try.
Oh!
He stole it! Oh my god,
Blabber is like 0 for 50 smite fights this series.
Wait a sec. Does matter?
Busio not flashing once to.
No, they're actually throwing. I literally can't believe it. I literally wow.
Are they?
Wait.
Quad is so fucking Thanos, actually, though.
Dude, look at this guy. He's dangerous. He's armed and dangerous.
Oh, he got kited. This Joker. He needs to try to kill Ali.
Dude, Sven.
WEQ Ali. Okay, W. Oh! No, he's choking. He's choking.
Who would have clutched that?
I would have clutched it. No offense.
Pavelter actually Pentas there.
He needed to WQEQ one guy. Maybe he could get one more.
So Master Keyboard. Am I getting this right?
No, I mean he did EQ into EQ into EQ.
Into WQ, into EQ, into QE, into WQ.
QWQEQ.
Now look at Rise here. Okay, he's splashed the Q.
Farming the wave, okay.
No, that's fine. He's stacking E and he's zoned out in R.
He's farming.
Got so much damage out on Loki. It was very difficult for him to play the rest of the fight. From here, I honestly thought they were going to.
Rise is just Thanos. He's literally standing still, walking around.
The main thing I was watching this whole time is look at the way Vulcan and Masu are interacting here. So Vulcan steps into the bush and he just literally S-keys here for like 5 seconds. And Masu, I don't even know what he's thinking.
Did he really have to play so pussy? Thanos? Thanos toast?
I think Thanatos should have jumped in and just ulted.
He literally just got fucking.
Okay, here. EQ on the alley is good, and then W, Q, EQ the Ori. I guess she has flash. I don't know. Just blame your team at that point.
He got what? Meteos?
He got fucking like one shot by Rise right beforehand.
Yeah, but like.
I think he was just marking him. Like, you know. He was kind of keeping Rise from doing anything. They were just kind of like zoning each other.
Really the biggest threat? I feel like Nara is stronger there.
But I've got to say, it's under
the biggest threat on FlyQuest.
Mega.
19-3. But
Fly can actually win the game though. It's crazy they're only down 3K. Like what?
If you're looking at
and with Atacon, it's actually it feels pretty good. Like you don't feel like
they
you're
actually
too
look
far
like they were
behind.
running it down.
He has the IE.
I kind of feel like Fly is winning from this point. 3K down, but 2 Drakes to 1.
Rise is 16, by the way. He's about to be 16. He actually turns into a full pumper at 16 plus death cap.
Playing well in these next fights because you give over one more fight, all of a sudden the game is
Pumpa.
even, and you're in a world of trouble.
Inspired's up fucking levels on Blabber. Wait, Blabber?
Blabber finds himself in enemy territory. Whippo looking to cut him off there. Decimating smash charge long enough to get
Poppy's just impossible to catch.
FlyQuest is literally only in the game because of bounties. Like, they stole the fucking Herald, they stole Otacon.
Yeah, they got a 1K on Thanatos. Oh my god,
is that a bad thing or?
He's actually shaking. Did you see that ghost?
The aura was crazy by Buzio there.
I like that. I'm in general a fan of bounties, but I think it's pretty fucked up that C9 let them get so many.
I think bounties have gone a little too far into the way of like it's too easy to come back.
I don't know. I mean,
is it though?
I think the game is snowbally as fuck. Like, I think most league games that where snowball starts, you never recover. So having some comeback mechanics good.
I think games are more fun when there's more like action and kills being traded back and forth. I feel like bounties just like when Gnar died on top, that is legit like game ruining sometimes. That feels kind of bad.
Yeah, we're only thinking about it from the highest level, but I think in Iron people don't care if they have a 1K bounty, they just go send it. But at the highest level, -1.
I think the way they do bounties now is better than before, where it's like you only have bounties active if your team is like winning by a certain margin.
I just think it promotes you to play like a huge pussy when you're already winning and take the slow and methodical choke out, which is how a lot of pro games go.
I mean, what's the alternative? Like, how do you add a comeback mechanic that's not bounties?
Just fucking chrono break the game to Season 7.
Arden
base
Season
by the way.
I don't mind. I'll play.
Absolutely can take over.
Let's game, dude.
I also just generally feel
there's
like
no worse opinion. There's literally no worse opinion than that.
What was even bad about the game back then?
Censor. Arden censor.
You think that this is right though? 19 kills to 3 and only 3K gold diff? I don't think that's right.
I mean, C9's not been playing that great since they got like the huge lead early.
Oh, Rise got caught. Oh, Rise positioning.
He's not dead, but it's awkward.
Blabber might be dead.
Awkward.
No.
Oh. Wow, he still has ult?
Dang.
Dude. Rise didn't pump nearly hard enough here.
Hey, Vulcan went in.
What?
Yeah, Vulcan went in at the same time that Blabber did. Maybe a little bit too ambitious, but honestly, Blabber still has ulti at the end of that. It was pretty wild. Oh, Quad's going to be here to stop this. I don't think this is a real... Oh, it is a real Baron. I'm sorry, it is.
Oh, that was Rakan's TP.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I thought it was Rise TPing in. He's going to kill them all.
Rakan's TP.
Oh, never want to hear when you're losing.
What was so enjoyable about Season 7, Pobe?
I'll tell you what was enjoyable. We were winning games.
Hey, nothing. It was a rage bait. It was literally a rage bait. He chose the worst season possible.
No, we were winning. We were owning.
I don't remember when Season 7 was, bro.
What the fuck? How high are you? Hold up.
Everyone's hitting him. Look at where Masu is. Look at where Quad is as he tries to go forward. They are getting sectioned off. They're not able to free fire. Sven is cutting back. Loki's cutting back. You're having to fight through the Orion ball, and this is...
I don't know. I would argue that if you're as fed as C9 is and you're getting soul killed as Nard or Rise, like there deserves to be some big reward for Fly.
He's never queuing before he like casts anything else. Like you always want to queue first, and that because then it just resets anyway. So, but he never does it.
So Quad equals
Rise
noob.
Master.
You can definitely see the frustration.
Just saying, he should like QEQ or QEW, but he only does EW.
Losing 2/3 of his HP, forced back now. C9 continuing their push. That first tier.
You're losing like 30% DPS.
As hard as FlyQuest fought to keep them
30%? Damn.
They've been unable all game long to kill either carry on the side of Cloud9.
Dead ass.
So 0 deaths for both Loki and Sven. Still, they have their
I miss Freak. Why is Freak gone?
Their range so easily here, and they're doing it very
Just one and
well
done.
with their positioning. You see Vulcan, this bodyguard, just hovering by them, ready to headbutt anyone back. Ready to
Oh
kill,
shit!
ready to
Oh,
step
nice
in front.
block.
Immediately, FlyQuest decide they want to try to go in, but a nice use of the ulti from
Up.
Blabber turns it into an unfair.
Zin's out.
Whippo is already dropped,
Wow, Poppy
and
actually looks
C9 is
OP.
disengaging before the zombie
Yes.
passive can do anything.
Yes, she
Whippo with a
does.
stun back in the
Wait,
wall.
I remember
Thanatos
talking.
even
Wait, where are they going?
pushing over in mid.
What?
Oh, they're going game 3 or game 4.
I remember asking Spica about this when Papa Jungle got buffed 10 patches ago. He's like, yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Because Spica doesn't like playing meatballs, bro.
Wait, this is awkward.
Poppy's not even a meatball.
Quad's just tanking, and he's dead.
Yeah, Quad was frontlining there and almost pumping the big.
Oh wait,
wait a second.
wait! Sven shut down!
Oh!
Oh, 1K to Smolder.
No, Masu!
Oh, the Otacon.
No way, dude. How is it so close?
C9's playing loosey-goosey.
Loosey-goosey. Wait.
No way, they both. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, wow, but is that another 1K? Is this another 1K to plate?
Can he escape?
He's fine. Oh no, he's not because. Oh no, wait. Yes, no, he's not.
Yes, no, yes. Maybe.
No, he's not.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
Wait, is he dead?
Say bye-bye, Loki. Bye-bye.
He's dead.
Is he dead?
Here we go. The perfect
He's fine,
Scion
he's fine,
train.
he's fine,
The
he's
Scion
fine.
train. Here we go. Choo-choo!
Oh, 1100 bounty? Since when can you get 1100 from a bounty?
They up the base gold of the kills to 400 in 20 by the end of the game.
Holy.
And Cloud9 looks like they'll be the ones getting to soul
I
points.
can't believe this game is like
kind of costly there. Loki canceled his
playable.
recall. He decided to cancel it. He wasn't sure if he wanted to stay around or not. His teammate finished the recall.
He canceled it.
Gives over 1100
It was
gold.
Casual Malzahar.
But like to go back to your point from earlier, Sneaky, Sorks is not that bad on Rise. Like a lot of people think Rising's a lot of CDR, but he doesn't because all of his skills reset each other. And realistically, in a fight, you're not actually just EQ like 5 times in a row. It's just like Q, EQ, W, Q, and then you're done DPS.
I didn't say shit about the Sorks. That was
fine to
videos.
not go CDRB.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was videos.
Wait, Quad's missing
No
everything.
way. Is C9 actually losing this game?
There's no way.
No, I think C9 wins this fight.
That would be one of the biggest throws in LTA history.
In LTA history?
This split. In this series. Today.
I don't know, when was the last time a team won from actually just intentionally feeding down like 0 to 14?
Dude, what the fuck? Can someone die? Jesus Christ.
5 big booms for that team fight. That was lit.
Why does Sneaky always rage bait? I don't know. I think he's just bored.
Huh? I am master of truth.
Master of truth.
Yes. I do not lie.
Meanwhile, on the other
That's a lie right there.
I only bend the truth.
Actually goes past the turret, so this is a very long fight. We'll go back to the origins because both teams, you can see on the minimap, have members on the
I wonder if Nar's gonna have to go fleet next patch. They nerfed Grasp for ranged a lot.
If you don't tell the truth, is that a lie?
But then here we go.
What if you just like intentionally tell someone something wrong? Is that a lie? Does that count as a lie?
Yeah, I think so. I think that counts.
It depends.
Interesting.
There's a lot of nuance there.
Looking like they're positioning
Look at Buzia's flash at the end of this fight, by the way. It didn't show it, but it was actually hilarious. He had a Senna auto on his head.
I swear to God, Fly is randomly going to win a fight and then just end the game. That's the vibe I'm
I
getting.
mean, if they one-shot Sven,
Yeah, I
with
can
Flash.
see it. Masu actually got like a 50,000 gold injection.
A hard win of fight, but
Wait, you
yeah.
just engage on Scion of all champs. Why? Blacklist engage looks so silly. Okay.
This is pretty awkward.
Does he have Mogs? Does he have Mogs? No, tanks never go War Mogs anymore.
I thought you were asking if he had mods.
Any mods in this chat?
I swear, it used to be so OP when tanks just had like War Mogs and then they would heal up to full after something like that.
Yeah.
I do love
Nobody
that,
ever
yeah.
does it though anymore.
Mundo strategy.
Okay, I think we use Cyan passive.
From Whippo wasn't that good. Thanato's making so much space.
Look at
here
no
in the
flash.
Bryce can't hit anyone. He's outranged.
They have a 4-item smolder.
They do. But I think that Senna's more useful right now.
Oh, nice Recon W. Wait,
Is he
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ion got caught too, though.
Oh my god.
How was Scion caught? What? The fuck? The freest kill ever.
Dude, guys can't hit anybody. Just no range.
Dude, is that just the top laner thing, man? You're just like, oh fuck, they're getting caught. All right, I gotta join them. I swear to God, it's so common.
Why are you flaming top laners?
Make
You know
space.
there's people too, right? There's people behind those keyboards.
No, they're fucking demons.
This is so much closer than
Plotting how to ruin my game. That's what they're doing.
Would you sell your cleaver at this point for like Lord Doms or something? Like when you make
It's
it
so much more damage to have Lord Doms. It's so tempting. Yeah, I think you do.
I think you do at literal max build, yeah.
On Zinjao?
And then you'd probably like sell the Shiv too, yeah? 'Cause that's like just not even a real item.
Shiv is dog shit.
So it's like crazy to believe that
I'm not
the
really
real
sure
Sentinel
what you would
is,
sell
like,
the Shiv for.
Suboptimal builds. Or suboptimal items.
Silver like BT or something.
I think
Well,
they
he's
need to
gonna
get
go
rid of
BT.
that shit where you can't have like cleaver should not count as a 10 item. The unique part. I think that's such a whack thing.
It does feel very weird, yeah.
Critical to note, Busio did swap out his smite, so now he's on
Smolder has a Seekers over having like BT or healing, which is kind of interesting because I feel like if he gets into a small fight with Senna, then Senna gets to out-sustain him so hard and he has no way of healing.
Yeah, if you can exhaust Orianna
Good against Ori ult.
It is. Could save him against the Gnar Ori ulti.
There's only 10 seconds left on his
Oh, they're giving Soul. What a trade by Fly. I would not want that if I was Fly, but they take it anyway.
Wait, they're just giving Baron? Do they know? They don't care?
What do you mean? They took the trade. They took the handshake and said, "We'll take the Soul. You take the Baron. We're happy with
Yeah,
that."
that seems weird. C9 doesn't think they could just get Soul without denying Baron too?
That we can't actually win this fight. We can't actually get to the dragon. So they're saying we're going to take the
I don't know.
Baron now,
I think
we're gonna
C9 made a better choice. Just playing hard for Soul.
Elder, which can be the true equalizer. Because by taking the Baron off the
We'll
map,
see.
it's hard to utilize this power of the Soul to end the game as long as FlyQuest plays safe. So they're going to look here for 5.5, go to the Elder, try to win your fight there, and try to end the game right off of that play.
Exactly. The Baron for another 2.5 minutes. The
Smolder built
Elder
Zhonya's.
5 means you're going to have about 2 minutes and change for both teams to jockey for position looking at that massive Uber buff.
And I 100% tend to agree with them because vision control for that setup.
Wow, I didn't even notice that.
Is more massive.
Interesting he did that instead of like BT.
That you'll see on screen. So because Cloud9
So if he gets in a fight against Senna, she'll just out-sustain him.
You should just go for the trade. That doesn't make it a lot easier though. Sven
That's smart.
the Guardian Angel.
That's smart.
Double meat.
So much range here. Already has so much range in scaling and has been so far ahead. Soon we'll have Ghost up as well. Will be so mobile, so difficult to deal with.
Speaking of difficult to deal with, Thanatos is
Why does it feel like C9's gonna lose this shit?
What?
What the fuck?
Looking to make something happen here as they try to dive Mom roars in. Sven and Loki.
Madness.
Oh my god.
Madness.
What the fuck? They did a lot of
Absolute
damage.
madness. Holy shit.
I don't know what's happening here, dude. What's happening? Someone explain.
Inspired's dying.
Explain.
Grok,
He's dead.
Is that a real play? The fact that it didn't go worse is insane to me.
Ooh! Wait, Blabber! Ooh!
Whippo's still stuck in the front line now.
Ooh!
It's not an easy to kill target. C9 got the firepower.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No one's dying on C9.
Uh-oh.
Too much healing and shielding.
Uh-oh.
The carries are still up.
I think Master
They're actually getting Ocean Dragon.
Yeah, I think Master gets walked down here. Ocean is too broken here.
Oh my god.
Big damn.
Ow.
But can he get away from Blabber?
You gonna fight him? Fight him.
Hyper-scaling ADC in late game?
Poppy
Or jungle
wins.
champ?
I think Poppy wins.
Wow, jungle looks so weak.
Wait, the Zonya?
Why didn't... Huh? What's
Wait.
happening?
Where's this dragon going?
That's my hyper-scaled AD carry at 40 minutes?
No, I think
Lost
the
to a jungle.
the idea that Smolder is so broken super late game, I think is wrong now. There's like 580 carries that scale better than him at this point.
Dude.
I feel like if he had Fleet, he would have done way better in these fights. Mobility and sustain. Conquer seems really strange to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like
that
Conquer.
one.
I don't think it's a huge effect, but I think it would have been better.
I think that mobility thing, like each time you Q, being able to reposition a bit is pretty big.
It's not each time you Q, but yeah.
Each time you Q in brackets with your fleet up, dumbass.
Okay.
Dude, they had to just
so like every 10 minutes?
Now that I think about it, why didn't they just split at the end with Baron there? Why is Ryze just A-ramming bot lane with his entire team, and then they're like forced to dive fucking inhib turret? He could have just split top the whole time.
I respect the Ryze ult,
They should just
bro.
look for lane gank with Rakan. Well, yeah, I mean, they have to at that point, because they never went top, but why isn't he just splitting the whole game? He fucks everyone inside.
I think Near Airport will take this knowledge and apply it to their own game.
We have the
Near
Ryze.
Airport's next game?
That is to be determined.
I think that's MSI.
Oh, MSI. Wait, you guys won the open qualifier? Let's go, dude. Let's go.
We actually, we already qualified for Grand Finals MSI.
Oh, shit.
How do you even feel about C9 after that game? Like, morale-wise, who's doing better after that one? If you're Fly, you almost brought it back from a completely fucked game. If you're C9, it's like you almost choked a turbo-free win.
I think Fly's probably feeling a lot better than they did in the early game of this.
Yeah, they're getting embarrassed. I think
launched or
C9, a little bit of fear of like, man, if we get another lead like that, we could actually choke and throw it. Feeling a bit.
Yeah, I actually think morale-wise, Fly's doing better after this game than C9.
There's like a feeling in your stomach where you're just like, are we really throwing this game? And then like when you come out of a game like that, you're like, wow.
20 kills to like 3.
19, yeah,
just
19,
close as
almost
shit.
lost.
It's like at least 2 or 3 items to kill Sion. But I don't know, I feel like FlyQuest just took a lot of bad fights early game.
Damn, Zero's English is good.
Even then, they are so behind, they still managed to play the map well. So I just feel like if FlyQuest don't give so much advantage early game, they could win.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up a lot of those fights because it did feel like there were several objectives. Like I remember right after Grubs, Inspired going back.
Watermelon.
To fight this.
Ooh, pineapple.
I feel like FlyQuest might have saved their
fruits.
near comeback though, because let's pull this up. When
I'm not seeing any factor meals. Did they already eat them all?
Was 14 kills to 0.
It's kind of hard to eat those between games. More like a good snack time.
Then FlyQuest just started collecting these objective bounties. So we can roll through some of them. They got the.
You said you're on those again, videos, Factor?
Yep.
Got the Rift Herald as well. So it
Have you been using the code
have a
50
favorite one?
Doublelift to get 50% off your first box and free shipping?
Holy.
It's quite a deal.
Well, I've already gotten a bunch of boxes, so I don't think I can do that.
Right? Like getting that Ryze
Oh, okay.
game was massive.
That's why.
Well, I
even
mean,
in that
like,
freeze frame that you had it at right
if you have any
here,
friends.
just like the recognition, we
I
are
don't.
so far behind, guys.
No
We didn't have
friends?
quad collect
None.
upside.
Yep.
Damn.
The
50
idea that
double.
C9 was trading sides was
50%
rough
off.
for them, but then yeah, it turned into.
I invited Double to my birthday party and he didn't show up. Who would have
You
thought?
actually didn't invite me because I did not get an invite.
He's talking 5 years ago.
No, I'm talking 2 days ago.
Oh.
2 days ago, you sent me a birthday invite.
Oh,
Let's go ahead and check our
shit.
messages really fast.
Okay. Interestingly
I
enough,
sent you on
though,
Snapchat.
C9 are the ones that
Yeah,
are
you
up to run
dumbass.
the series now. One more game, and they are LTA North champions. They're going to MSI. I wonder.
I'm looking at mid-win rates. I need to figure out my next champ because I'm dropping a Zir.
Inspired's MVP interview
Why?
before the day where he said,
Fucking, I can't, I'm just sitting around and the game is happening around me, but I'm not participating in the game.
I wonder if that's in the back of their mind
Do
now
people
that they're
still
going
use
back
Snapchat in
against the wall.
2025?
Really, for the first time, all of
Oh, Doublelift did lose 2 of his year games back to back. That makes sense.
Winning that MVP and being like,
How's Aurora?
But I've never won finals.
Never won finals.
Dog
at the
shit,
exact same
terrible.
time, and
Actually
felt
trash.
Aurora?
being more
I mean,
important.
she's good, but you gotta
Horrible.
snowball the game with her.
Horrible.
Horrible.
And they are now one game away of
Horrible
lost
because you
3
need to
victory
snowball
games.
and play proactively.
Dude, you don't even know.
Immediately
You
Douglas
gotta
says
watch,
horrible.
dude. You have to
To
watch the Victor game that
overcome not
like
just
the
this
one
titles
Victor
drought,
win
but
from
the
yesterday was
ability to
probably
return
like the
to
greatest mid
international
performance in the
17
history of
and
the game.
3.
As we see on either
You might be
side
him.
of the
You might
stage,
literally be
we have
him.
That game was legit
remaining
unwinnable.
champ pools of
But
the
I channeled
champions
my.
that both of
I don't even
these
want to say I
teams
channeled my inner
played.
Joe.
You had a
because
1
he
and 9
channels
top
his inner
laner,
Doublelift.
0 6 jungler.
Your inner crown.
Crown channeled his me,
Now that we're 3 games deep into
but 10 years in the
Yes.
future.
FlyQuest attack
Damn, you somehow managed to take out the jungle Teemo?
Wait, Teemo Jungle is actually viable. Teemo Jungle is actually viable, champ.
Yeah, well, why is it in a single pro game?
You know I won a game with Jungle Heimerdinger?
What?
Need to have a stable early game, you know?
It's fucking crazy stuff.
Holy shit, you did. Your most recent game.
Especially this game, I feel like they just fight too much.
Another.
How did he land on Jungleheimer? Was he just trying to lose?
So it's that guy Law Gunslinger who's only played Heimer for legit his whole life.
So he just got filled jungle and he's like, fuck it.
No, he's on his. He specifically said he's on his Jungle Heimer arc. He's typing it in chat and linking his Twitch.
Yeah, he has a 39% win rate.
Oh.
He has 52 games of Heimer and 35% win rate on it.
Wow, that's good. I am part of the 35%, so I feel very lucky.
You know what's crazy is I keep playing with players that have negative win rate across like 500 games, but they're like 200 LP master. I just don't even know that's possible.
Dude, stop calling me DS out like that.
Like, how does any part of the system make sense?
Well, I mean, it's trying to keep everyone in the game at 50%.
I think anything above 40% win rate is pretty impressive. I haven't seen the cinematic before. Wait, who is that champion with Zen?
That's Lunara.
Yunara?
Is it Yunara or Lunara?
I think it's Y.
Wait, what is this map?
Zed.
This isn't Brawl.
That's Brawl.
This is not Brawl.
That's not Brawl. That's ARAM with bushes.
Oh, that's the new ARAM map.
Oh, there's a new ARAM map? That's kind of sick.
Whoa, there's a...
Oh, shit.
They put the arena gates in ARAM in the middle. That's cool.
Oh, so you can dodge stuff. Hey, Sweaty Eddie, thank you for 9 months. Welcome back. Sweaty Eddie.
Yo, Sweaty Eddie, my man. Thank you so much for
Sweaty Eddie, bro.
9 months. Let's fucking go. Do you guys think there's more ranked players or ARAM players in NA?
I still think it's probably more ranked players.
Yeah, I feel like ARAM is like unreal popular. If you queue up with a 5-stack ARAM any time of day, you will get an insta pop no matter what.
Maybe I don't fully understand how many ARAM games are being played. I wonder if OPGG would have that stat, because like they track all games and they can sort by mode or whatever.
I play way more ARAM than ranked these days.
All right, Pope, between Vlad, Syndra, Malzahar, and Swain, which one should I play?
Vlad.
I'm asking.
You had me at Vlad.
Eugene Park.
Probably Swain would be the best at winning a game of solo queue.
Okay.
I'll be there soon, quad. Just me, no one else.
What's the game plan with Swain? I know he scales pretty bad, but do you just push in roam, or like you try to go for solo kills?
I mean, you just hit them. Just E them and Q them and proc your passive, and then just like pop ulti and fight them. If you're gonna win.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Nice.
Or Malzahar, number 5.
If we win, of course.
Dude, I mean, I think honestly, just figure it out on your own. Isn't that more exciting? Isn't that more thrilling?
Dude, I don't know where to start. Like, I can't just be griefing games, except when we're doing.
You don't even listen to what I fucking tell you anyway, dude. What's the point?
What do you mean? I listen to everything you've told me.
I told you to stop playing vegan champs with vegan playstyle, and you're still playing vegan champs with a vegan playstyle.
No, I'm not.
I told you don't build Horizon Focus second on Victor. You're building Horizon Focus second on Victor. I'm watching, McDonald's manager. I'm watching.
Wait, what? You didn't tell me that.
I said go Lichbane.
Oh.
Wait, is Horizon Focus bad?
Dude, Horizon Focus is broken.
Is it? I thought I was fucking OP as hell.
No, you're right.
Lichbane? That would require me to get in within like 1,000 range of the enemy to use it, so I can't.
I told you not to go Roa. You build Roa.
Okay, dude, I only go Roa against like Zed mid, like so I can survive.
Okay.
Let me coach you on mid, honestly.
Yeah, I would definitely say I feel hungrier for this title than I have in a while. Even though I didn't take the.
I think I'm just gonna do a Doublelift watch party after this. I'm just gonna watch party and VOD review all of his mid games in real time.
Dude, I'm actually done Reborn. Like my Victor's so fucking clean. There's no way I'm not hitting challenge with it. I just need to play like other things that also can win lane.
The C9 glory days, the Blauer glory days.
Most lane dominant. Why don't you play more Talia? Your Talia's. Oh wait, you were 6-0 and you lost your most recent one.
It just keeps going.
Why don't I like
you got
Talia? She kind of sucks in lane.
in your most recent one.
You
got fucked by a Yone.
Dude, I got fucked by an Evelyn. It's disgusting.
You got fucked by a Yone and Evelyn.
I don't know. When I play Talia, I just feel so vulnerable. Like I can just die all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Playing against Evelyn, it was legitimately a nightmare. Like I can't even fucking farm mid without feeling
Alright, how
scared.
about Galio? You want a tanky champion that can affect the game?
You know what? I actually... Maybe I'm a Galio player. Maybe I'm a Galio player.
Play
I mean,
Vex.
if Eugene can do it, I could do it.
I would love to see you play Galio.
How hard could it be?
According to OP.GG, TF is OP.
To see what the top lane matchup looks like.
I would love to see that as well.
Standard stuff, right? We haven't seen any kind of like whippo.
TF is the highest win rate mid laner right now in Master Plus.
I also had a very bad experience on TF against Akali, and I never wanted to play it again.
That means that Thanatos again
I'm just dead.
if he wants it.
I mean, you're talking about a guy who, in their upper bracket final last week, was playing Set, was playing Yorick, was playing this more out-of-the-ordinary stuff. Today, it's been Renekton, Aatrox, Sion.
Wait, why not
Okay.
Ari?
We definitely see first pick Victor this game, by the way.
By the way? I mean, Talia, no? This is surely a Talia first pick game.
That I just mentioned, banned out by C9, now recognizing, hey, we're pretty deep into Fearless. This could start to be a problem.
Talia's open. Panther's open with Talia. What do you take if they take Panther?
I'm very much not a fan of blind pick Yorick though, so it is interesting to see Cloud9 banning that out. And hey, if you're not,
Why don't I play Ari? I don't know. She's really hard to play. She doesn't feel that useful, but she does fit my style.
And is going to be grabbed immediately when you're going into a game 4 and Talia is open.
Maybe I'll try out Ari.
One and Talia is open. You are slamming that thing.
I feel like she's like the Ezreal of mid lane. She's just like a good generalist, fun.
Yeah.
First 9 we take Panth, and we're going to pick Victor on 3. Panth plus Prio pick another role. What's even open here?
Things like the Pantheon that actually haven't been played.
80 carry.
Fury that hasn't been played.
ADCs?
That could be a really strong pairing alongside it.
No.
Pantheon, of course, going to get taken away. I think that is smart by C9 because to me that is kind of that prime jungle pairing that has not been played.
Wait, what 80 carries are up?
What is bot this game? It's
MF.
like Ashe, Jin. MF?
I think Jin's really high pro right now. Jin's just crazy OP.
Zeri?
Jinx is
Philios?
also
Tristana?
up.
Aurora? Alright. It's a game 5, I fear.
Aurora, wow.
Is Aurora good against Talia? I feel like it's trash.
Nope.
I like the lane can be good for Aurora because Aurora's a lane bully, but then half your entire kit is just like dashes.
Yeah.
And it's like slow dashes, and you just get fucked by the rocks in team fights a lot of the time.
Yeah, it
like
seems
R is a dash,
rough.
E is a dash, W is a dash.
I think Pantheon was a takeaway pick where they're like, damn, Panthelia looks strong for them. Let's take it away. And it's not too bad for the Panth, I guess. But I don't really want to play this either.
I mean, isn't Panth just like the best jungler up right now?
Yeah, it is. But I would say Panthelia is like a super combo. So he probably struggled with it. Like, do I want to play Panth into Talia? It doesn't sound that good, but don't want to give it either. Okay, so it's Corky. Interesting. Is he going to go BT like a Chad?
I hope not.
Absolutely. I will say.
I hope so. That build is broken.
So broken.
But actually, BT's
Everyone
not
does
needed.
it
I've
across the
realized the actual truth is you can just go Essence Reaver IE. No BT.
They lose the whole health bar. But it's all
Ugh.
Yeah, it's broken.
Just build Trinity, bro.
Nah, it's terrible.
Do you need to be the Edge Lord, or what's going on here, man?
No, you just need to do big
Can
damage.
we just build like a human?
Just need to build. Just need to do damage. Just try and do my
I need to
job.
play quirky, but I need to be different. How can I do it?
I'm an ADC. I attack, I do damage, and I carry.
And then explode the second someone looks at me.
That's not going to be because you don't have Trinity. That's because you're playing this
What's
role.
going to be Whippo's freaky counter pick to Jace? He's going to pick something freaky.
He will. He will. He'll play like Urgot or something, or maybe Olaf here.
Maybe Shogath.
Shogath. I don't. Whippo's not a. Oh, he is a Shogath player.
Yep.
Why did everyone stop playing Ornn? I feel like Ornn is so OP in playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely. So
It's banned.
going to be trying to whittle that down. Yes, again, it is blind, but when you pick red 3,
Oh, they're daring him to pick Nidalee top.
not really that big of a deal. Yeah. And I am very excited to see what Bobo can cook up. They're going to ban out the Gragas as well, another one of his
Nidalee top and
Nidalee
Jace isn't one-sided.
Yeah, and his Nidalee games were not too pretty.
They take out the Leona, and the Braum is kind of one of the other really good answers into Nautilus, and you can have a lot of power for the team fights as well.
Absolutely.
He's going to pick something weird, guaranteed.
With that Leona being banned, though,
Guaranteed.
Oh, get it? Because he's going to pick Garen.
What do you pick here? Fiora?
Bard is going to instead be that target because they are clearly more worried about
I might just put the Malphite in the bag.
powers of that Braum.
Malphite in the bag. Maybe.
Actually?
Dr. Mundo?
Nah, you probably just get Dove on repeat if you try to play Malphite. The lane is too hard now.
Yeah. Or like literally versus Jace or what?
Yeah.
What the fuck changed?
Oh my god, Braum! GG.
Malphite got nerfed a few times. Jace
Headshot.
goes Wrath now.
Yeah, I guess Grass might fuck it up. Just
I think
change the Malphite cues.
9-3-0.
Does make me think, okay, you're really
Oh, cookies change? You just go on Malphite now.
Kelby, do your
jump out
job
Jace
as a moderator and
before.
put the Gamba up.
you would otherwise always
What am I paying you guys for?
So what, you have to go ring?
Well, you
Well,
always
not
went
to go
ring,
Oom.
but you just go anyway.
You still go with ring? Hmm.
Because if you're going Nocturne, you want to play heavy towards side.
What if you go Presence of Mind, Mana Flow?
Ooh.
So I do think we're going to get a carry here. Whether it is
I know him. He's playing Malphite. What else can you play?
That's what I talk about with the globals.
Nocturne with no Ori?
Ready
I
for
called
it.
it Shogath.
I bet it's gonna be Cho. Oh!
Dude, I bet they're going to pick
Called it
Nocturne
as
Cho
soon
right
as I
here.
saw it locked in.
Okay, so what's C9 going to respond with? It might be... Let me just predict it really fast.
Modern day
Jinx.
prophet.
It might be Jinx.
But
But it also might be Vayne.
Oh shit! Wait, Loki can't dodge
But it also might be
Shogath
Jhin.
too.
It
It's a
might be Jhin. It might
headshot.
be Jhin.
We're going to game 5.
It's probably Trist. It's probably Trist.
Holy shit, man. Yeah, it's good. I think Trist.
Tristana!
Yep. Right again.
Something with the dash versus Nocturne. Okay.
You're so accurate with the predictions.
Into a Nocturne, and Jinx has no escape from a Nocturne, so much safer to have a Tristana.
Trish looks pretty good, but it blows for a while against Corki.
Yeah, it does. You start
Need, like,
you start really
3
losing once he
items.
finishes BT.
Trist is like the best worst champ in my opinion. Like I actually think Trist is so bad, but she's so good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. She's
don't know what you mean.
50-50 coin flip. Like she's gonna 1v5 the game, or she's gonna be useless because if you can't get going farm wise, you're actually worthless.
I feel like the champ is just so scuffed sometimes. Like I don't know. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's just so hard to
Very,
do
very
anything.
clunky. Very like bad things can happen, but also crazy things can happen. Where you can like have an amazing ulti or just do the most damage ever.
Yeah, and it depends on how good of a relationship do you have with your mid laner, with your Talia. Because if that Talia
How are we so good at predicting the picks after they've been locked?
Well, I mean, it's just rather obvious what they would draft, knowing that to both these teams and their tendencies to play these champs.
Child's play.
so that you can block.
Truly so simple.
I called Cho'Gath. I mean, someone can clip it, but
After it was locked in, yeah. I'm kind of the Baba Yaga of draft. I'm just constantly making accurate predictions.
what is Baba Yaga from? Is that from John Wick?
Baba Yaga?
Oh, it's a figure from Slavic folklore. A witch who lives.
Isn't it the one
in a
that like
house on
eats
chicken
kids?
legs.
Huh?
Yeah.
I thought Baba Yaga was somebody who like made like predictions.
No, they just eat kids.
Prophecies.
As media said.
Oh, she makes prophecies. I'm sorry.
Who makes prophecies?
Oh no, it's Baba Vanga. It's Baba Vanga who does the
Baba
predictions.
Vanga.
Yeah, Baba Vanga. Look it up.
I've never heard of Baba Vanga.
Then you've been living under a rock. You're Patrick Starr.
Canada, both these Canadians here on your screen.
That's a cute
Bulgarian
skin.
mystic and healer.
Jojo qualified from EU, which is pretty cool. But definitely
I'm Lisan Al Gaib of draft.
One Canadian player here from the LTA North that is going to be qualified and getting to play.
Medius doesn't get that reference.
Have you guys seen Dune 2?
No,
I
Medius
haven't. I
hasn't
played
seen
Dune Awakening
2.
last night.
I can speak for Medius here. He doesn't.
So you'll
he does
play
not.
Dune Awakening, but you won't play Path of Exile.
I had a sponsored stream. You can use my link underneath the stream to download Dune Awakening, available on Steam now.
Dune 2. Dune 2.
Was it good?
It was good, yeah. The cutscenes are super cool.
But not the gameplay?
No, the gameplay's really cool too, but the cutscenes were especially cool. Trying to trap me over here, bro? Trying to boom me over here, bro?
A little bit.
No, I'm just a sucker for like survival open world games. Base
Oh,
building
so
games.
it's like that game's not necessarily good. It's just you like the genre.
Shut up. Master's -4 in the first 2 waves. Kind of feels bad sometimes where you get
fisting their bot lane.
Yeah, he's
Just
fisting
fucking
them.
Players to get their heads back into the series.
I was a bit angry because we have scouting on them. We know when they're weak and we know when they're strong. And yeah, last draft we had a perfect situation to like exploit their weaknesses, but we didn't do it because we were
Perfect draft.
We were like winning.
Player gap.
And then you know.
That was kind of bad. My players are dog shit.
We're better, just like you know, focus up, you know. So,
Just set up the same perfectly for them, but the players are too fucking bad.
All right, on Father's Day, a little bit of disappointment coming in from the coach. That's it from us.
I actually loved working with Nuke Duck. I feel like he's a perfect, like, European stoic pro player type of coach. He's just very matter of fact. They're just like, yeah, you have to play it this way.
Other jungler can cover with his
Wait, what'd you say?
What? You have to not only be able to win the 2v1,
Just the perfect European.
Pantheon ulting in.
He's just like very direct and like cold. And honestly, a little bit like absolute, which might not be like the best for coaching.
Damn,
but
you're really selling him here.
I really
fuck
like
he
his
saying,
ideas.
bro?
I really thought
He's
he had a
cold,
great
stoic, like he fucking hates everyone.
Wait,
no
what's going
emotions.
again?
Personal.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Wait, C9 win, C9 win, C9 win.
It's a flip. It's a flip.
Oh!
Oh, tried flashing away.
Wait.
3-0. 3-0.
Oh!
3-0.
Hillary Clinton 3-0.
No way.
Yeah, let's circle
Yeah,
back.
they're all in
like,
Aurora,
like,
unfortunately.
Wait,
so
dude,
my
Masu-
personal and authoritative Nuke Duck is.
Yeah, honestly, he's really blunt, no personal skills, smells kind of shitty, overly direct. But like, yeah, he's kind of perfect.
Oh, Corky had no mana to use the equalizer.
Oh, his equalizer
Corki
wasn't that
can't have
good.
W'd out. He needed to do the equalizer here.
Yeah.
And it kind of just turns into a 3v1 and then a delayed 2v1. Masu was not there to really contribute.
Braum is so broken in these fights. Jesus, that was 4 stuns back to back.
Yeah, Braum's crazy.
4 stun.
Wait, who is that jumping up and down?
It's me.
Nice!
Yeah, you can
nice.
He was jumping out of his chair a little bit during it. We can see it live action. And I will just update that
I just remember when I was getting coached by Nuke Duck, I was like, I don't know, sometimes you just gotta send it on Zeri, because it was like Zeri Lulu meta. I was like, you just have to like jump over the wall, ult, and just like try to outplay with like flash and movement. And he's like, yeah, if you don't do that on Zeri, you shouldn't play Zeri. Like, just like really matter of fact, like you just have to play it like that. Like, whoa. Never had a coach just be so direct like that.
But of course agreeing with Doublelift.
No, but he would like say that about like everyone's champs. Just like you play like this, or you just like don't, or like I'm not picking you this champ. Like he has a very like solid vision about how he wants stuff to play out. So when he talks about that, about like, oh, I perfect draft for my team, but they didn't execute, like I just remember working with him. It's like he would have laid it out like pretty plainly.
All right, well, we've got those
I wonder what he wanted his team to do last game, though, but I don't barely remember anything about the draft.
Out with that very snappy Aurora combo that you talked about, Isaac. Twofold Hex into the weirding, boom, the electrocute procs. All of a sudden, half your health bar is gone. Whippo down here in this bottom lane now on the Cho'Gath. We'll see how effective he is at stacking up the beast, making sure that he has all 6 of those guaranteed stacks ASAP, so he can be the front line that FlyQuest needs.
Yeah, and he used the first V stack just insta on a minion. He is playing Spellbook here, so he's sitting on Cleanse right now, so if there is any potential gank coming through, obviously you can cleanse off the Pantheon stun, potentially just walk that out. So that is going to be something pretty nice. And Masu has moved up to the top side here with Busio, but Vulcan's getting aggressive.
Yeah, Vulcan applies the
They don't just hard win that?
Wait, what you were saying about Nuke Tech reminds me, I was watching some like YouTube video about Delta Force selections in the military, and they said that's like a big thing for those tryouts is they don't encourage or discourage you. They're just like really matter of fact about everything.
You know, into Nautilus and stuff like this, like he's put so
what does that mean? Like
Delta Force? It's like I don't know, some crazy fucking like one of the hardest military programs to get into.
What do they do?
In the USA?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've never heard of it.
I've heard of the game Delta Force Hawk Ops. I haven't heard that they're actually a real thing.
I've heard of Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Ooh.
30 seconds until the Void Grub spawns. C9, they already claimed defeat of Warfare. They already have the first Drake as well.
Have you tried to join the Delta Force yourself?
No.
That might be my next challenge.
The people who were talking about it said it's harder than like Buds to into the Navy SEALs. It's literally like they were saying it's the hardest program to get into in all the military. Wait, Blabber's looking a little dead here.
Yes, sir.
Did you say above the Buds?
Yeah.
What are the Buds?
Buds? It's like
holy fuck, they're sending it.
I don't remember what it stands for, but it's like the training you have to go through to get into the Navy SEALs that involves Hell Week. Have you heard of Hell Week?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah,
wow, these are great plays they're making. They're actually clawing the game back.
What is Hell Week?
That first fight went so bad, and they're able
it's part of Buds.
What are you
they
doing?
Exhausted him. What?
What the hell?
Is it a real play? Oh, yeah, it is.
Wow, yeah.
Wow, he exploded.
Wait, he had flash, no?
Look at the reaction there on the
Hell Week is the week that we don't get to do our co-streams together.
Oh, dude. No. A tragedy.
I mean, it's so painful. I can barely stand it.
And one of the most scary things is a Malignance early on that Aurora. Those 3 kills.
Hell Week is when Eugene won't do it with me.
It is very, very painful.
Dude, I mean, it's just like cheating.
Dude, all I need is a challenger player to do it with me, and I can easily get there on my off roll.
I
just want to have fun, dude. It's just so boring.
It's not cheating.
The content's just so much better when I'm winning and getting carried.
But it's just not fun. Like, I'm worried about the content.
I mean, I do it with Lena on the way to Masters.
Whippo obviously wasn't expecting that much damage. You know, didn't flash the QE. He just
so what? Are me and Lena
so
similar?
You got carried by Lena. Now you want to get carried by Pope? Yeah. Like I don't know. It's not
Are we similar at the game?
Pretty much, especially when you're on top.
So ahead of the pace of where you expect him to be.
Talking about pace, let's
really?
Everybody is on their item completions because there are.
I mean,
what did I just hear?
You know what? I'm sorry, Eugene. I didn't mean to disrespect like that. Let's just get this. Let's just get this duo started.
Wait, I'm similar to Lena, especially when I'm on top.
Yeah, because like
I thought we were talking about
when you're top, you just get fucked.
Are we still talking about the game? Huh? I'm confused now.
I am. I'm talking about the game.
I'm talking about the game.
I'm talking about the game.
All right, we're all
I
talking
just want
about
to make
the
sure
game.
you're talking
We're
about
all
the game.
talking about the game here.
Which game?
We're all talking about the big game here.
Okay,
Yeah.
Inspired is working on the grubs alongside Quad. They're just going to be able to secure these easy peasy. FlyQuest has to know, all right, if we're up here...
Have I told you guys about
Nocturne
how
build.
me and Lena and me and Eugene met the same way?
Something on the other side of the map, so they tell everybody to fall back. Masu,
How?
We did.
Grinder.
If you're the one in the 1v4,
Oh,
there is
nice.
nothing more diabolical than what your opponents are planning in that moment. Masu just decided to leave the
I've actually heard that
not
a
to
lot
secure
of
it. He
people
is
on
going
Grinder are
elsewhere
girls
right
catfishing
now,
as gay dudes to meet
C9
guys.
have lost all three
No
countries,
way.
but they're mining turret
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, looks like
Yeah, so like I go on Grinder all the time, just like hoping for that that unicorn, you know, like the girl who like you have to sift through like so many dick pics, but like she's out there.
Really have and it is likely to be very hard to
I see. I
Is
see.
the girl sending you dick pics too?
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy shit, he's ghosting to the turret?
Wait, he's
Wait, it's a
rushing Deadman
spellbook
Plate again.
Shogath.
He's actually taking decent damage.
Spellbook Deadman Plate Shogath.
He got the full wave. Wait, this is getting weird.
What the hell?
Are they gonna proxy this wave too?
I think so. I think they're kind of stuck
I mean,
here at
it
this
doesn't really
point.
accomplish anything though, because Whipple will just proxy the wave.
Pantha's ult.
FlyQuest
I
gets
mean,
first
Jace
turret,
is
which
coming
is
and
pretty
Pantha's
good.
ult. Oh, they're not doing it. I thought they were gonna go for it.
You saw the AoE on the back line. He's able to feast on the front, and they actually get it done. Nautilus ult was.
I love that, Medius. You have such a good alibi for why you have that installed. So good.
I mean, dude, it's. I think that's why most people are on there.
from them, you know, forcing their way in.
I think so too.
Use the heal. Yeah, you have to spend some resources, but you keep that tower
It's
alive,
straight guys
protect those
just
first tower.
hoping
All
for a
of that
shot.
white gold is again, you know, going into Quad
Yeah.
and Inspired. Inspired's up 1K. Look at the mid lane gold lead. It's not that big anymore. It's 4 kills to 0, but he's only up 600 gold.
Who has all the gold? Let's see. Well, Nocturne is somehow, after dying on the invade, he's somehow at 1K, which I feel like Nocturne is not the guy you want to have all the gold.
Went for FlyQuest.
Whippo now flashing away,
Why not?
trying to get the distance to escape from Blabber. Vulcan's
Wow, that was a horrible Pantheon ult. Like, actually terrible.
Wait,
Just gets Cho'Gath's flash.
Why did Vulcan just use both sums right there?
Did he? I don't even know.
FlyQuest taking the opportunity.
Yeah, he did.
I don't really understand why Bwipo keeps rushing Deadman's Plate on every tank. This is not normally. But at least he's not doing that weird Riftmaker build that Fudge did yesterday, where he's kind of like not that tanky and still doesn't do damage.
They've drawn their battle lines and they're sticking to them. This is your strong side. That is your weak
Yeah,
side.
I don't know. I like Deadman and item. It feels good, but I don't know if you can really justify rushing it like this.
Well under the tower, so their weak side plays safe while they get.
Fly's been playing the map really well. It's like pretty crazy. Aurora got that early triple and
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. A little bit up here.
hasn't really been able to do much else.
Cloud9 only need one more objective to be able to.
Yeah, I don't know.
actually fully
I'm very much not an Aurora believer.
Exactly. Even though they couldn't get the first turret in the bottom lane, Inspired still secured that second Drake.
Let's see. I actually feel like Aurora is a really strong 6-item mage. I mean, that's obviously very late in the game, but there have been so many times where like I've seen Aurora get 6 items and legit just 2-tap somebody. QE dead.
I really don't like Malignance on her. I think Ludens is so much more damage.
Yeah, it doesn't really make too much sense. I don't feel like Aurora is somebody who just like hard spams her ult either. Like an Ahri who's just like, you're just fishing all the time. Oh, Thanatos, good flash there. And Nocturne ulti comes in. 5v5 on turret. They don't want this smoke.
Wait, look at Shogath. No flash. Just go, I think. Just go.
Nah, they can't run down Cho'Gath. There's no way.
Yeah, Quad had actually flashed.
What about Quad?
Got
Does
Deadmans.
respect the QE from Loki, sees it coming over the wall, insta flashes, knows that there could be follow up if that connected.
I mean, that's like one nice thing about Deadman's is it kind of prevents you from just getting slowly ran down by people.
Makes sense. I guess move speed isn't bad. I mean, like ultimately, like his first slot is just gonna be kind of whatever, anyways.
Oh, I think
Oh,
Shogath might be
now he's
dead.
finally dead. Now he's actually dead, 100%.
Is he? We're gonna have to see.
Wait.
Oh, can he eat
Wait.
Thanatos? Oh my god, if he was just like 600 health lower, he was dead there.
Num 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 num.
one's a little surprising as far as the.
I wonder if Cho'Gath can go like Warmog's Heartsteel HP stacking build Titanic Hydra. Holy.
When Cloud9 have overloaded a side, but we just saw Cloud9 teleported Loki into bottom side, and Bwipo has no tower there. So
yeah, I don't know how Bwipo
Probably
got
wants
caught like
some
that.
kind of resist on Cho'Gath.
The enemy team was literally just right there, right next to him, and he just sort of lost his mind a bit.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, wow, what a spot by Inspired. For him to be there was quite crazy. Blabber has no flash.
Blabber's dead.
Probably, yeah. Give the stack maybe to Bwipo. Oh,
Oh, he didn't ult
we don't
that?
ult that? Okay.
What the?
I thought he was going to ult that for sure for the perma stack. I guess it doesn't matter that much. At that point, though, why don't you just let Masu take the kill?
I believe on the spellbook summoner here, he's been rotating through that pretty quickly. So
What a clever spot, though, by Inspired. Like, did you see where he was? He was, like, in the fucking lip of Drake. That's a really strange angle to die from.
6 now as he does go ahead and use that one early. There is
Pretty-
35 seconds still on
Pretty
the
good.
break timer.
Pretty good play so far from Inspired. He's had a really solid game.
Second blue buff as C9 has a lot of men mid.
And the idea for Cloud9
Once again, though, I don't think he's gonna carry against Tristana with the Nocturne lead.
You're the team that only needs one more objective for the feat upgrade that they've been
Oh
fighting
no!
so heavily here.
We don't even get XP on
Minus
that
one.
cannon? We don't even believe. We
Minus
don't even
one.
XP?
I still feel like Trish just doesn't deal damage to like 3 items, so.
No, right now at 2 items, she fucks.
Really?
She fucks on IE.
with the spellbook. And
I mean, if she's ahead in 2 items,
Oh,
she's good.
I love that. Okay, hold on. We gotta watch that. the rest
Wait,
of the fight play
Vulcan?
out. Oh, he's just dead instantly.
He just got shit on.
Pantheon ulti.
What the
Muzios,
fuck? I
one
thought
HP.
Braum was
Muzios got
tanky.
shit on.
Aurora.
Ooh!
Oh!
Uh-oh. That's a fatty shutdown for Nocturne.
Oh, God.
No, it's a game 5.
Oh,
It's a game 5.
It's actually game 5.
Nah, but like, respectfully, we give him Talia to take Aurora.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
And we're
zero
taking the game
kill Talia
seriously.
looks. 0 kill Talia looks. Wait, what?
Wow, what a play.
Wow, he's dead.
What an actual
He just-
play by FlyQuest. They
That
are
was
just
fucked up.
He walked in melee to Cho'Gath to dodge his Q, but then he
yeah,
was in melee
but then he's
with
silenced.
Cho'Gath.
Yeah. No, okay, like
He
that
let
Buzia play.
Cho'Gath just walk up to him.
That Buzia play is so smart on multiple ways. Like, not only does he start with Flash Hook right here, but if Sven panics and uses W to try to buffer, it fucks him. Like, he has to fight his muscle memory and use Flash on Flash Hook. Very good by
Oh my
Sven,
God.
honestly, to dodge it.
Braum just died. He couldn't even shield the fucking silence.
Yeah.
Wait, people are legit just walking into melee of Cho'Gath.
Yep.
Yo.
Braum did it, and then Aurora did it.
I mean,
Cho'Gath.
Bwipo
I mean,
legit- Bwipo
Loki,
legit carried
we've
this
seen him
fight.
against Cho'Gath. It is actually weird. It feels like people should know what Cho'Gath does, but they don't.
You have to stay away from him. He's pretty strong if he's on top of you.
Cho's hard to play against. He's a tank with incredibly long range, and he's dangerous from like so many angles. Oh my God.
Man, he like dodges Q and shit. It's
That
crazy.
again?
Dude, it's... I mean,
Game
it's
five,
not
game
easy
five.
to just always dodge his Q.
To just always walk around. Damn. It's tough. It's tough out there.
Feast stack and is able to get that kill onto Thanatos, attacking that side lane. Now,
I mean,
quietly,
If they lose this, they're actually
if you're in his, if you're within his range, it can be hard. But if you just stand max range, I don't think he can ever hit you.
But then you're not attacking anything. He's stepping up and creating space with his Q, and it's up to you to dodge what he's doing. But like, the better the Cho is, the more he understands like how to play it. Like, if he walks forward and you walk back, then his team's just winning the fight.
How do you play the side lanes? Everyone who walks out to farm.
I mean, I don't mean like fully out of range of his Q, but I just mean like on the edge of his Q.
Yeah. Yeah, you try to
So he's
space
not
him
putting
out.
it like completely behind you.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I would try to ego it and try to dodge it, but sometimes you just dodge in a fucked up way, right? You dodge left or right, and then there's, oh shit, Talia W, oh shit, Nautilus is looking for hook. Or like, you're just being attacked by somebody.
So you're just standing next to a Talia, Nautilus, and Cho'Gath, bullet helling. Your team's nowhere to be found.
Well, that's true, yeah. It doesn't work out
Doesn't
that
sound
way
like very
exactly.
good positioning.
for the shoes has finally been decided. And
I'm just trying to give these Cho players a bit of credit. I think they're aiming well.
Oh yeah, he fucked those range minions there.
Flashback all the way to them defending this tier 1 tower bot, tooth and nail, to stop that from going over to Cloud9. Winning the first tower race gets them that little extra.
Damn, Blabber had such a good game, like just a last game on Poppy. He was legit hard carrying. I feel like this game he really ended up with those 4 early assists in River, and he pretty much has been chain dying since. His ults have been bad. He hasn't had really any game impact, and he keeps baiting his team into bad fights. Here they're just starting.
What about this? This looks like dog shit.
Sven just took a third of his health on the Atacon. There's no way this could.
They need to drop this.
Look at this quad ulti. Oh my god.
But it's blocked.
That's so over.
Oh no!
Did you see Bwipo flash silence to layer into Nala's ulti? That was so good. I would have never thought to do that. That was actually beautiful.
They felt that the Otacon was the play, and FlyQuest knew exactly how to respond.
While Cloud9 were setting up the Otacon, Inspired was buying his second item. The Black Cleaver was completed.
I just noticed Turget's running Smite TP.
Okay, Blabber's actually trolling here if he dies like this.
Ooh!
Hold up.
What's going on here?
I think Bwipo might be trolling. What the fuck?
What's going on here?
FlyQuest is throwing.
Just do Otacon.
Huh?
I think Blabber might be trolling.
Oh,
he got
God,
him! Nope, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Vulcan, watch out!
Oh my god, the Atacon!
Oh!
The Atacon!
Aurora is so useless. Her cooldowns are so fucking long. She just never can kill anyone.
This shit getting spicy, dude.
They do be going spicy mode.
Aurora with 4 kills early is just like way more useless than a 0-kill Talia in every fight. It's just champ to champ. It's crazy.
I genuinely think Aurora is like one of the worst champs.
Okay, so I'm not playing Aurora then. Fuck.
She's getting solo queue though.
Well, I don't want to play stuff that's actually shit unless the enemy team makes like 20 mistakes.
Nah, it's like consistently fine in solo queue, I think, because people just fight everything.
Okay.
Getting a little too confident there, chasing after him. Gives over some kills. This is where it got crazy because Blabber ult's in there. Imagine if he steals the Otacon.
I feel like ever since they made it so her ulti isn't an actual wall and you can just walk through it, she sucks.
That was so broken though. Like her ulti being a like giant Jarvan ult. That was the most cringe idea they've ever had. Oh my god, Loki's doing work. Oh my god, Loki's doing insane
he
work.
played great that fight.
Fucking with him.
Yeah,
and it's
he
just like,
everything
I don't know.
there. Wait, C9 could
Wait,
actually
they were kind of
win
winning the
this.
fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Aurora's fucking broken.
That was off the back
Okay,
of the
Loki.
quote-unquote
That's what I've been saying,
useless
dude.
Aurora. Interesting.
I've literally been saying she's OP as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, you're tanky, but
What even
you're not
happened?
Tanky. The Aurora is zoning your team off on the side. Masu's
The
not
fuck?
even there yet, and he is just running into the pit here with no flash because he
Was
on
Corky
one
late?
fight as his
That
double
makes it sound like
summoners
Corky
there,
wasn't even there.
Trying to get in range for a potential steal, but they're never going to let it get that low. They're just
Corky's not there.
How does he
4v5.
set this up?
Oh yeah, Corky is far as fuck.
He W's in, ulti, walks into the edge.
Damn,
I mean,
Inspired
they
looked
keep
good for
fighting
such a
it.
ROM.
It's just literally not a fight. I don't know why they're spacing so far forward. Fly?
I feel like if Inspired went on Loki there instead of Braum, he would have killed him. Loki has no flash on the side.
And I feel like you could just play it slower there as Bwipo.
Nah, Loki kind of did tricks on it that fight.
Even if you lose the dragon, you could win the fight and then potentially take more off that, take tier 2 towers and things like that. Instead, he overforces. That gives a potential soul win condition now to Cloud9 here. They are on 3 dragons. They are on match point. Yeah, you're up 2K, but you lose soul. Who cares?
When you are in high pressure series,
Masu book collector, Giga Shed.
That's such a troll item. I feel like you just go LDRIE. How are you going collector third?
They're pretty squishy. Yeah, looks like no armor. Besides Braum.
Bro, everyone has like 70 armor baseline now. There's no way LDR is not a better item.
Yeesh.
Has started to swing back in their favor. I mean, the Nocturne gold difference has been chopped down in about
Like,
half
look,
here, so
oh no, that's Nocturne. Bad example. Maybe they'll click on somebody else and see how much armor they have. Because like 40% pen is like that. So Aurora has 80 armor, so it's 32 lethality.
they got to be playing as a unit. The skirmishes, I think, are a lot worse for FlyQuest than
Aurora has 80 armor.
This squad here.
Fucking who else?
Definitely taking advantage of it.
I'm sure Trist is about the same.
You know, forcing some of these mistakes out of them, and we'll see if FlyQuest can kind of button it up.
Lord Dom doesn't give you extra gold on kills though.
Truge. It's an investment. Why is this bounty 406? I didn't know you could have these like strange numbers of bounties. Oh, they just started up. FlyQuest has no patience, bro. They just start things. They just do things. Oh my god, Thanatos got caught. Oh, what's happening?
Oh, Vulcan survived the beast.
He lived?
Wait, Loki?
Bwipo's dead.
Loki's out. Bwipo's dead.
Bwipo's dead. I think that Vulcan's going to TP back with Spellbook. It's a support Spellbook angle.
Yeah, Bwipo dies again there, and Inspired used the Nocturne ulti for cover. I don't even think he actually got to react it for damage. So now C9.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, this looks good for C9. Q.
Oh!
Nice. Oh, another one.
Oh!
That's Baron. That's Baron. That's Baron.
Wait, could he not have just jumped in on? Oh, I guess Masu has sums.
Holy shit, the game's unraveling. I think C9 is actually going to win now.
Game 5? Hell nah.
Well, it was looking so good for Fly for so long, and then they just actually messed up 2 fights in a row and gave Baron. And now it's C9 on Soul Point. Oh, ulted out.
Wait. Does Sven not have jump? What's happening?
I think Thanatos might die. Deadman's plate Yace, or Deadman's plate Shoga.
Num 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 num.
Actually, I like the plate on Shoga. It makes a lot of sense.
Just
run at people.
Do you remember that move speed Shoga build people were doing? Like Shirelia's Deadman plate,
Like
Halo Boners.
Oh, I see. He was 1 HP up.
Bro, they keep doing these combos. They keep doing these engages with neither carry around. Like Quad and Master.
Hard engage on Braum, guys. It'll work this time.
Yeah.
It would actually work if they were all there.
This TP in by Vulcan was so crazy. Look at him block the hook for his jungler there. Hero mode.
That was a great engage. That was like a body engage. Throw your fucking body. Bait them to fight you.
Just free firing here, and they get the big pop. Sven eating up the Tristana here will be a problem.
And I don't think it's
We're actually seeing Braum get a lot of value this game.
Back in because he was fighting
kind of rare
in that side brush with Blabber, knowing he had the HP advantage in the 1v1, but didn't track that Vulcan was there.
So much frustration on the face of Bwipo. You can see this game. Now, FlyQuest, they've got 7 seconds until this soul spawns. They do not want to give Ocean Soul over to C9. Control wards from both teams in the ocean brushes beside the Drake pit. Bwipo here on the front line. Potential hex flash over the wall.
Ooh. Okay, now Trist is strong.
Bwipo takes a little bit of damage, but nothing crazy here just yet. Keep your eyes on Inspired and Blabber. Let's see where these ultis try to enter for the junglers. Loki looking for a wraparound on the other side of the fight. This pincer attack could be huge. Quad is onto the
This is the only fight. This is the only fight that matters.
They have no vision.
I feel like FlyQuest needs a miracle. Like they need.
Can they actually win this fight? Given this setup, this looks just completely over for them.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, Loki. Loki's getting fucked.
Oh,
wait, Loki dies insta.
My god.
Oh my god,
huge W!
Oh my god.
All right, I guess they just win.
Wait, that's
I guess they just win.
What? What?
Quad.
Wow.
Quad hits a
What the fuck?
W.
What a fucking turn.
Dude.
Holy shit.
That was beautiful.
Loki got shit on.
Not only Loki, but Sven.
Can they end? Probably, right?
Late game Tristana got shit on there by Talia.
This is game.
I think so.
This is straight over. It's GG.
It's
Looks
legit
like
over.
it, yeah. I mean, 20 seconds on the inhib. Yeah,
GG.
that's GG.
Wow. At the very end, everyone on Fly clutched so fucking
Is it?
hard.
This
Dude,
might
that
be
looks
close.
so doomed going into it.
It's not close.
It's not close at all.
Could be.
Oh wait, Braum is
Wait.
up.
Hold.
He has
Braum, he
smite.
has smite. He can smite. Can he get the objective? The Nexus?
Actual game
That
5.
was insane. What an ending.
I mean, I don't know why C9 took that fight.
Inspired
It
was
looks so doomed
insane
for them
this
going
game.
into
What
it.
the
They
fuck?
should never fight that.
going the distance.
That was crazy. What an engage there. Inspired.
That's crazy to pull it back after that early.
5. Let's go.
He is going into the pit on
Dude, game 5, half the champs in the game are down.
It's time to hear it again. We're headed for game 5. Cue up the silver scrapes.
Yes. Yes.
Let me see this. Let me see this shove, dude. The start on Aurora was so nice, and then oh my god, Nautilus ulti, Talia. Oh my god.
Yes.
Adacon is so amazing in those kinds of fights. If you get one kill, fucking, it's a wipe.
One kill and their whole team getting knocked up by Talia W.
I know, but the Wamba looks so beautiful.
Two simple steps. Yeah, that was crazy, AoE.
Actually getting another game 5 between these two teams. That's pretty hype.
Juicy. Get water.
Imagine being the guy that wrote Silver Scrapes. Bro has probably just retired off the residuals.
No way. You think he makes money off this every time they play it?
Doesn't he? Is this shit like uncopyrighted?
Well, he probably sold the rights for like. It's not like he was a huge musical artist, bro. Like he probably sold it and was just like, yeah, you can have it for however much, maybe a few $1,000, and then they just use it forever. I mean, like, it's possible he has it where every time they play it, he makes like a certain amount of money. But I'm just imagining like he didn't have that many rights. You know, he's not like a huge musician. They gave him 3,000 RP. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't imagine that Riot paid him up the ass. I just saw this thread on the front page of the League subreddit that made me feel so old. Why do pro players refer to control wards as pinks? Why do YouTubers / streamers refer to control wards as pinks? That's a great question.
I still call it red side, purple side.
Yeah. I still call it Ninja Tabby. I stand for Ninja Tabby. And pinks. And wraiths.
They're bursting. Oh, we're hitting it.
I just want Aurora any moment if you guys force a fight.
Okay.
And then Aurora can...
If Tara comes with us, then we can hook Braum and poke him, but otherwise we can't.
Maybe just wall. I'm fighting.
We're heading front for
Aurora fashion. Done.
Flash out.
Oh my god. That made me want to play Talia. That made me want to play Talia's, actually. Jesus.
She got nerfed though.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just play Malzahar instead.
What the fuck? Do they just have cardboard cutouts of everyone?
I guess so.
Are you guys not entertained?
I'm so happy we got the game 5. Insane Talia flick. That's why I'm holding up quad here. I still think Talia is one of the best mids, but just an insane back and forth coming out of the Nutuck interview where he's like, yeah, you know, I think we got a little too hypey. We just had to relax. I was pretty mad. It was quad who was calming us down. To immediately seeing them overextend in the river was pretty interesting.
And Seos, you've been in your fair share of intense series. What are you trying to do to recenter yourself before game 5s?
I think, especially on game 5, is a lot about momentum, and I think like right now FlyQuest is probably really happy, right? Because even on game 3, they almost win, and the early game was a disaster. In game 4-2, they give like 4 kills on 4 minutes of the game. Normally the game will be really hard, but they still bounce back. I think when you are a player on game 5, you need to just try forget everything and just focus, especially on feelers. You need to focus a lot on picks, you know?
Yeah, all the conversation is probably focused on draft, but it's been such an interesting series to me because FlyQuest has looked nervy. Like, I'd say Busio's had one of the worst series that I've seen him play. I'd say Bwipo, the style
worst series he's seen Busio play.
Side lanes, but they've almost, to me, been given this second life because they were able to play the map so well, keep themselves in the game, give themselves opportunities, and now making this game.
Can C9 get the reverse sweep?
The pressure is there. You're in the moment. Just
Victor
being able
first
to
pick,
simplify
by
the
the way.
game and focus on objectives is like the most
That's what's
important
coming?
thing you can do because
That's
you're
what's
finding
coming.
games like the last
Holy
one where it's
shit.
really back and forth.
Victor's
and that's
coming
the case
out,
of FlyQuest
TF's
losing their
coming
advantage,
out,
getting it back.
Galio's
Holy
coming out.
They had like 14-0 game. And then
3
losing,
mid
it
laners
felt
this
like
game?
They were getting, it was really close for
Yep.
FlyQuest to pull that one back in.
Wait, there's still
This last
Casio
game,
open for quad.
Loki went insane with his Aurora.
True. Probably it'll get banned.
This brother, I would like to have an interview with him, but he's in the back, the real one. He found so many great plays, like threatening flanks, threatening the backside, and then in the last fight to be able to get targeted before he even really gets his ulti to come through. That was really clutch from FlyQuest to nail the series.
Couple of really cool things going on here. We talked about the history of double elimination in North America. Cloud9's the only org that has been able to win from the upper bracket. Also, the last time we have gone to a 5-game final, 2021 spring, Sven, Vulcan, Blabber versus Team Liquid. I was on the wrong end of that one at the time, but they have the Game 5 finals experience from back then. They're running it back as well to not only try and get another title, but also maintain C9's organizational supremacy.
If it makes you feel better, I did like your draft back then better. I think the big thing to me, though, is kind of something that Seos pointed out earlier, which is C9 have been a lot better in a lot of these teams.
I'm hearing an
right?
echo, or
They've
is
been
that
taking
on the
advantage
stream,
of
or is it you
some of
guys?
The,
I think it's my mic.
you know, maybe nervy or like over-aggressive
Happy
choices
Father's Day.
that FlyQuest have made.
Saw my thing lighting up.
We have 2 Bwipos over here. And I think that's the key for me, right? Is not only draft, but then team fight setup specifically, because I think...
Do you guys always get people telling you to like make your cam bigger or smaller?
Really, really well.
Yeah, I think especially early games.
How big is your cam right now, buddy?
On skirmishes, I feel like
I don't know, normal size.
don't really recognize
Yeah, okay.
I feel, but I just, it's like it doesn't matter what size it is. People are gonna have some kind of opinion about it.
We have the wide giant Bwipo that you almost need to have FlyQuest win the title, and then we have small Bwipo, who's been showing up a bit more than we'd like to see, Raz.
Yes, it's like, for instance, in the previous game, you already mentioned the overextension, like when he's looking for fights when necessary.
I just looked at my YouTube chat, and like, I just saw the most insane message ever. Let me read this out.
What?
Our Father Jesus Christ is taking away the electricity and chemicals today because it's Father's Day here in Canada, and to end mass killings, only 77,000 sons and daughters have a chance to be reborn. And then he put a heart emoji.
I mean, we're about a minute
So
away from
true,
draft.
King. So
We
true.
know in Game 5, Seos, support pools get pinched a lot.
Thank you for the
also
message.
mentioned Busio has played more supports this split, has a large champion pool. But in terms
Thank
of
you for the
number of
view.
available champions that have been played,
W on that
Bwipo
message,
has
bud.
an Ocean. You could argue
Thank you,
Thanatos is
Chuck.
a little bit pinched because I'd imagine the Gwen ban is going to be happening. What stands out to you for this final Game 5 draft?
I think especially
What playing
Leona
League
will
does
be
to you,
a really high
motherfucker.
prio. I feel like on the last series they just first picked Leona on Game 5 and is the only midi support. So if you guarantee Leona, you can just pick whatever you want on the rest of her comp. And besides that, I think Bard is a pick that Cloud9 likes a lot, and FlyQuest too.
Okay, you and me picked FlyQuest to win the series. Raz, you picked C9 to win the series.
I'm sticking with my
Emily
boy.
never changes her predictions, so we're all sticking with it. Why
Dibs
is
on
C9
being in
gonna
the
win Game 5?
77,000.
It
Actually,
just
you know what?
feels like these games,
I
they
call Dibs
find
first.
the edge. I think, yes, I'm holding up Thanatos. Thanatos has been great, but Sven has been stellar so far for C9. And I think if I'm imagining what it all comes down to, late game stage team fights.
You guys want to hit the gym
Sven has
after
been a
this?
better, player
Climbing
for
gym?
him and Masu. So far,
Do a little
so
rock
far.
climbing stuff?
So I'm still
Some
keeping-
bouldering?
This time I'm not flip-flopping.
Yeah, I'm down. You go to
So
Cliffs.
nervous for FlyQuest.
Ooh.
In particular, I feel like this
I'm
No,
down
I'm
for some
not. I've never
clips.
done it, but I want to get into it.
I want to see
I've watched a lot of
Bwipo
YouTube videos
show
about
up.
climbing. I've seen
Masters,
free solo, so I should be pretty decent at least.
I think we should just go straight into free solo climbing, though.
No, dude. Hell no. That is insane.
I mean, you don't want to be a pussy, right? And do like the harness stuff.
I mean, I don't think it's being a pussy.
I rolled my ankle
live or die
a month ago.
I mean, you could view it that way.
Though.
And now the 2 times these teams have met in a best of 5, it has gone the distance.
Oh shit, you injured yourself, Bub?
1 game left to decide who is our split 2 winner.
Yeah, maybe we should just take an off day then.
Yeah, let's take the off
maybe
day.
Just like maybe we just have like a stay at home, play video games all day kind of day.
I'm down. Let's do Mount Everest tomorrow.
A lot safer. A lot safer.
I'm liking that.
Has anyone tried doing free solo with like baby oil on their hands as like an extra challenge?
Huh?
You know, like a Diddy solo, just baby oil instead of chalk. You know how they use like for extra grip. Just go on.
There's got to be a better term than that.
Mega high priority.
Nah, dude, I saw this fucking video on YouTube yesterday about this guy who like climbed up to the top of the Empire State Building, and he had like a first-person view of it, and he was doing some legit fucking crazy shit, like hanging off beams 1,000 feet in the air with one hand. Like the dude seemed actually just insane in the head.
I think you have to be a little bit like.
It actually made me start sweating profusely. Like my hands were just fucking like, completely drenched afterwards. It was awful.
To not only get good individual picks, but to get a
yeah, my busty. I mean, my hands were drenched. Yo, does anyone know about the subreddit where it's like that, where it's like it makes your hands sweaty? It's like these perspective videos.
Very often eager to lock in, gone.
No, but I would avoid that. That doesn't sound like something I would enjoy.
Sweaty palms. Sweaty palms. That subreddit is so freaky, bro. It's like people doing parkour on rooftops or like.
Alright, I'm going. Morbid curiosity. I won't show it on stream though.
Exactly. So Cloud9's read is,
No, it's.
I'm just gonna click a couple and then I'm gonna freak out.
No, they are fucked, bro. I could not imagine doing that stuff. I'm the biggest pussy in the world. Like, can't do heights, can't do adrenaline.
A game.
No, they're going to go with Callista first pick here for C9.
Okay, pick
the number
Victor.
one pussy of all time.
Victor.
Instant GG equals Victor.
Victor is actually broken and wins every lane. Change my mind.
Yeah, you slowly chip them out over the course of 10 minutes, and then they just shove the wave and recall, and then they're full HP again. That's true.
No, it's not, dude. It's not 10 minutes, bro. If you hit every laser, it's GG. And at level 3, you go 2 in laser, bro. It's broken.
Caitlyn. Ooh.
Wait, you go 2 points in E at level. I've been going 2 points in W.
Oh, okay. And then like 0 points and everything else. Just hold it. Love that.
Because I mean, like you say, one of the answers to Callista is
Oh, it's a bot lane ego showdown. No way, Nidalee top game 5.
Oh, please, you have to go Victor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait to see what the support pick is for C9.
All right, well, as the premier Victor expert in this call, I'm going to have to go ahead and say I always lose to Akali, so we got to go Akali here.
The number one post on Sweaty Palms isn't even like making my palms sweat. I don't get it.
Oh, really?
Jarvan, dead ass.
What is it?
I don't know, it's just like some guy working on an oil rig, but like nothing about it is like anxiety inducing.
If I'm Loki, I go Galio on 4-5, and I carry the game alone.
With an aggressive jungler here, they want to push the tempo, they want to keep the action going.
Galio against Caitlyn sounds kind of brutal, though.
Volley matchup's crazy. Callista versus Caitlyn.
Oh, Elise support, you have to. You have to. You have to send that.
Elise!
You have
okay,
to
I see why they picked Jarvan now.
Oh my god.
Bot lane's a shit show. That's why he picked Jarvan. Fucking level 2, level 3 ganking this shit.
but Elise definitely has a lot of power, and Busio's super comfortable on it. I've seen him play it a ton in solo queue.
What do you pick as a jungler to match this? Jarvan.
From support. So not only does Elise fit the Caitlyn lane,
Holy, inspired Kha'Zix. Just like he carried me in solo queue yesterday.
Yes!
Kha'Zix, Caitlyn, Elise sounds pretty strong bot side. You just have to make sure you never get hit by anything for the entire game.
I mean, it's a pick that is so heaven or hell. This is such a difficult pick because you are saying,
wait a sec, that Teemo? Those legs?
If Elise falls behind, if Elise doesn't get to play her game,
what the hell?
Teemo is an underrated champ in competitive. Change my mind.
Underrated legs in competitive.
I think he's properly rated. He's dog shit, and he's considered dog shit.
Wow, you're actually so close-minded. I think Teemo is so sleeper. Like, he's so sleeper OP. I'm not sorry. OP is the wrong word, but I think he's a strong pick that people legit think is like troll/terrible. But I think he's pretty good.
Exactly, because they are red side, so they want to have the surprise at the end.
So you're game 5 in ACL finals near airport.
Yes, and if Blade wants to play Teemo and he's been practicing
locks
it,
in Teemo jungle, and you feel good about it.
No,
what did I say?
Teemo top. Teemo top.
Is he locking it though? Oh my god, he locked it on my
he
screen.
locked in the bug. Go Rengar.
Wait,
go Rengar.
It's
the
legit
counter.
my solo queue game from yesterday.
Holy, were you playing Victor?
Okay, Galio. We have to pick Galio mid if we're C9.
Galio's kind of Thanos here, yeah. They need something tanky. There's 4 squishies on the enemy team that if any of them get hit by a single CC from Galio, it's just instant death. And it's double. Well, it's not really double AP. Oh, we go away.
Wait, no. There's no way.
Dude.
No way.
That's not good. That's not good. I'm actually the red. I played this matchup. Victor wins that.
Oh, really?
It's
I'm
locked.
just kidding. I have no idea. I have played the matchup, but I have no idea what happens. I just think
Inspired dropped an absolute nuke in my solo queue game yesterday on Kha'Zix. 15-2. He's ready.
He's so ready. Cassante? Oh man, I feel like C9's picking champs from the past. This is what was OP last year. Not this
I
year.
do not feel good about the C9 draft at all.
Cassante!
don't have any way to engage a real fight.
No way. I feel like Cassante opens up Whippo to pick some weird freaky shit too, like Sad or something.
Like, yeah, Set or Urgot. Or always going Gragas? Oh, Set's bans.
The Cassante in game 5.
Yep, and Cassante comes
I like the Gragas. I feel like Gragas does very well against non-escape mid and low-range ADCs because you're either gonna get knocked in or out as Kalista, and that feels like shit.
So he does have some experience playing it.
The Rabble Rouser. I wonder if he's gonna go Graspicus. I'd go Grasp.
So electrocute Gragas against Doublelift.
Dude, that guy was a demon on Gragas, no?
You got one shot 3 times in a row. Just walked into your jungle, died. Walked into your jungle, died.
That guy was a demon. What can I say?
What was Doublelift playing?
Orianna.
Ori.
Was this
I
recent?
think Fly Draft is hard winning, by the way, but I guess it can depend a lot on how bot lane goes.
Yeah,
but even if Kalista does well in lane, he's gonna get fisted later by Victor.
Yeah, I think Victor and Kha'Zix can hard carry this game. This is like if FlyQuest is allowed to scale, I think they have it. It's G.
I'm buffering. I'm buffering.
Okay.
Is the bot matchup even like good for Kalista?
I really like the point out there.
Not really. Elite support is kind of a very tough champ to win lane against. The most annoying part about her, I feel like, is she can trade a lot of damage early and then just base. And you kind of just have to base, because if she comes back with full HP, she'll all in you and die, right? Or she'll all in you and you'll die. So when she bases, you have to just push the base too. Where other range supports, they come back to lane and they don't threaten the all in, so you can kind of just keep staying. Elise is like a range support that is looking to all in kill you.
We saw a lot of blunders from Whippo. We saw a lot of frustration.
True.
But we also know that
you kind of ate with that one.
What's he eating? Wait, didn't you already eat Doublelift?
I think I already ate. Yeah, it was a chocolate muffin, and I regret it. I should not have eaten the muffin.
Yeah, he had the What is the hottest pepper called now? It's like Pepper X or something.
What?
Pepper X?
Pepper X?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's 2.7 million Scoville units.
Damn.
Recognized by the World Records book in 2023. It's the hottest chili pepper. It was bred by Ed Curry, the creator of the Carolina Reaper.
Bred. He gave birth to it.
Can you go infinite? Like,
Breeding
what's
will
the
be
limiting
daily.
factor on spicy peppers. Can you make a pepper so spicy it would kill you if you ate it?
I think
I'm
it's
pretty
capped
sure that's
by whatever
pretty close
pure,
to what this one is.
I think it's like pure capsaicin is like the most spicy you can get. Right?
So vibes are good on the C9 side. They just
People,
left that game. They don't care.
wait, they just hard push this? I had a strat in solo queue where I ran it down, executed on the first wave to like pull it into the tower.
And so you get like a little bit of tempo lead and they get like a full level of XP?
No, you deny, like, you know what I mean? Like, you deny your whole wave because they're not there. You pull their wave. You pull the enemy wave into their tower, and then your wave runs into their tower and dies.
If there was a concern about
So you deny them, and then you come back. You have like two waves to eat.
What the fuck are they doing during this?
Well, look what happened. C9's bot lane was invading their blue, right? So they're not going to be there to kill you.
You might have to flash. Oh, that is big. Yeah.
Wow.
So if you could take away some camps from Kha'Zix early and get Kha'Zix a little bit.
Always love
what's your guys' game time?
25,
226, 27.
Jesus Christ, I'm behind.
Jesus.
Catch up, boyo.
Finals as the first seed, they are 5-2.
I'm tied. I'm tied with a timer.
So second and below, they are 1-5. Of course, they are not coming in as the first seed this time around.
So I'm 43, 44.
Ever finals win here as a number.
Am I caught up?
Yeah.
That also works
Wow, Fly's bot lane is getting completely shit on here.
Is the only team that wins from the upper bracket. So this could be,
all the stats this game.
Dude, wait, I'm legit getting chills. This is the exact top jungle combo me and Inspired carried with yesterday. Was Gragas Kha'Zix.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You said, wait, what do you mean? You said you got carried.
Cinema.
No. It was both of us. It was both of us.
Oh, now it's both of
you
you.
literally said you got
I was
carried.
second on OPGG. It was a two-man job. It's a team game. Like,
Okay, all right.
God, man.
dude, it was so good they picked it in game fucking 5. Don't discredit me. We did that shit.
We did that.
I mean, it is a good combo.
You and Inspired combined for 15 kills.
I mean, it's gonna have to be. Basically, you
promised us blood, Kobe.
Wait, what account were you on, Pub? I don't see it on your match history.
It's my main.
It's top one. Oh wait, what? Your main?
What's your main? Is it just Pub Elter?
Yeah.
In order to get that, you like kind of buy your time for Busio
Ooh,
to get those recalls.
OP.GG says you're on FlyQuest.
Exactly. So they gotta buy Busio the battle pass.
Yeah.
Dude, when were you on FlyQuest?
And then
20. It was after Team Liquid. Was that year 2019?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's on your team?
Centaurian, Viper, Turtle, JJ.
Holy shit, it's unplayable.
Neither top laner has recalled yet thus far.
Oh.
As we're going to see, there's a bit of a cocoon.
Oh my god, Volk just got shit on!
Yes, he
What the
did.
fuck?
100 to 0.
Wow, if you get hit by Elise Cocoon into Caitlyn Trap, you die. That's shocking stuff.
He did cancel their recall, though.
Through heal, Guardian, and full HP?
Wait, Jarvan
And a
sprint.
revive.
If they kill here, it's worth it.
With the trap, with the E as well from Caitlyn, from Masu.
I mean, if you give him the full combo, of course you're gonna die.
And Sven not just 2v1 them right now?
I think he was probably scared, no vision in River, and not a lot to gain, right? Like,
No.
Holy shit.
He has a
McDonald's
full wave
manager
there to reset his E off
in
of.
mid lane
Yeah.
playing
Oh,
Roa
the full
in
wave.
the pivotal game 5.
Busio walks away with it, but
I mean, that's a huge kill for Masu because he has BF here for sure. 40 CS is about how much you need, but he got an assist, so perfecto. Oh, he's swapping instantly. No plate? No McPlaterson? You do all that work hitting the turret for no McPlate.
Very
Okay.
early with that money, and then he
Wait,
always
what?
gonna
Wait. He's dying here.
No,
He's fine. He's fine.
The double gank is
Oh.
here.
Wait,
Oh,
no, Vulcan's
barely.
dead again!
No.
Oh. No. Oh, wait,
Wait,
Busio
Busio got it?
It's fine,
Oh.
it's fine, it's fine.
No, it's
Wait,
fine.
he wants to lose.
I think Elise support is totally fine with kills. If she gets storm
funnel
surge, she'll
kills to
1v5.
Elise support early.
Nah.
That sounds
This is
horrible.
meta. This is meta
Over
in LPL.
Kha'Zix? Over Kha'Zix.
Okay. It's not better than Kha'Zix getting the kill, but I don't think it's like a groan like, oh man, our Karma took the kill. Like, it's Elise support can legit carry games with gold.
That's what they do in the League Pro League.
All right, next time I'm support for Doublelift, I'm picking Elise and I'm taking everything and I'm just gonna keep soundboarding his quote right there. And I'm buffering.
No, I'm loading. I'm loading.
If you perform, I don't care, right? Like you're just a damage dealer.
I'm buffering. They're fucking.
I'm buffering. I feel like we're too far in the future that we're just gonna buffer.
Are we? I haven't buffered once until now.
Oh my god.
Triple buffer.
Okay. Change my mind that the new Hextech and Ocean Drakes are the cringest things ever. Like, you can't move when you're tanking these things. Look how slow Blabber is. This dude is ridiculous.
Has it not always been like that, or what?
I thought they buffed it. I definitely feel like they buffed the slow on the Ocean Drake.
I think so, but maybe. I haven't heard of it.
Oh, he got it.
Inspire didn't go for it. Interesting.
For themselves, Vulcan goes for a handshake, but
oh wait!
Goes for the repel. Now in a little bit of danger. Blabber flashing right back.
Oh,
beautiful kill. Busio is squashed as C9 equals up the gold difference and
sick.
takes the objective.
Loki missed a lot
I'm glad
there.
Spider-Man got all the kills. Level 4 Spider-Man. Anyone?
Okay, Busio might be trolling his XP gain every game. I don't know why he doesn't care about his XP. Support XP matters.
Barely finish him off.
Support lives
I'm
matter.
gonna remember this.
Just kind of didn't have the resources to really fully commit to the play.
Yo, Doublelift, let's duo.
He didn't have
I'll play support.
mana purchased up. He's just on a double Ruby Crystal at this point. So
Wait,
as long as you're on the challenge.
I like when my support plays the way that I would play support, which is maximally greedy, but like making stuff actually happen.
Yeah,
So
I can
Medius
play
does?
maximum greedy.
Okay.
I mean, he's maximum drunk. Does that count? Like 10 beers in? Does that matter?
No,
He's
beer's
very
nasty.
aggressive.
Beer is nasty.
Very aggressive support style.
Okay, what did Busio do wrong here? He's just kind of trolling, actually, yeah. He's actually trolling, Jesus.
Can't really walk into the rest of the team as well. Blabber, great flash back after the flagging drag to avoid that body slam from Bwipo, and that just buys the space for Zen to go and get the kill.
Yeah, Sven, nice Q flash auto.
That's a pretty big pickup for C9 to get the Drake, especially early Ocean Drake. Feels so bad to lane against sometimes.
Wait, my chat's saying Medios got camped? Oh no, Medios.
He was an absolute beast.
Why are you always bringing up old shit?
That's fucked up. You got
Why you
targeted
always
by their
bringing up old
jungler.
shit?
Their jungler ganked you, you poor thing.
Wait, Medios, when you play lanes, do you get frustrated when you get camped by their jungler?
No, I just spam ping my jungler and give up.
No, but like actually, like, do you get like, because that's your main role, right? So you like, do you still get annoyed even though?
No, I
Oh my
kind of
God,
love
it's
it,
a team
honestly.
fight.
Like, it feels really fucking good.
Like actually?
Yeah, it's a great experience getting camped. No, I mean, I don't care that much. Yeah, I only get tilted if I'm being camped and I'm not getting a counter gank, and my jungler's behind, and he's not ganking anything else.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm getting camped,
he
like
fucks
we're winning
the
bot
gank
or,
on the
getting
other side of
objectives, or he's like way ahead in farm, then like I don't really care. But
yeah,
if I'm getting camped and he's jerking himself off or like feeding another lane, then I'm just like FF.
He's doing what?
Oh my god, I would love, dude, if Medios, dude, if Medios is in solo queue game, and I would just love to see him just raging it out, like, yeah, my jungler's fucking useless, FF.
Going to neutralize mode here. He's got
Oh my god.
So focusing now on the minion waves. Let's see
Medios could be a world-class politician. I don't think I've ever seen him actually answer a question.
What are you talking about?
Mutant fish, so based, bro. He's right.
Wait, he's actually going bow split. Lost chapter in the Cosmic.
Early on. Inspired though, he's gonna try and help
Shit.
out in that.
Bow spills.
The Impregnator Gragas.
Wait, he still gets the smite. Nice job there from Blabber. Blabber actually secures his own, even with the invade. But one thing as a jungler,
Yo, how come Quad's doing vegan Victor build? Is this good?
I think it's bad.
Go seek out the enemy jungler in their jungle to get
I feel like the
vision on
worst
them
part
to
about
keep
it
your
is not being
pressure
able to like one-shot the melees. That feels like shit.
Last time that we actually had
I think he would want to go more damage versus Kaysant and Jarvan. I don't think there's that much threat on him in fights.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally have answered every question I've been asked. I don't know what this guy's on about.
Yeah, that's what a politician would say.
These champions have not been seen in over 10 years in North America.
2 plates for Bousy.
So you said, was it together on the same team?
2 plates for Bousy. Thanatos did the weirdest first item I've ever seen. I've never seen someone rush Jack Show. That's like
Wait, what?
That's a 6th item usually.
It's like a fucking coming back to mid lane with a death cap first item.
Yeah. What is it? How does that even work? Like, I don't even understand how that's possible to have first item Jack Show.
Donger build.
Would it not be better to have Iceborne or like an Unending Despair or something? I don't know.
This must be some crazy math.
I feel like Kaenic Rooker against Gragas.
Yeah, Kaenic Rooker. I don't know. Like that's what Cassandra used to buy as Iceborne. It's not that good against Gragas.
Okay,
yeah.
Paul Belter, if you were doing a challenge where you had to just rush a death cap first item on a mid laner, who would you do it on?
I don't know. Vladimir?
Dude, there's only one
Heimerdinger.
answer. It's Heimerdinger. It's Gunslinger Heimerdinger build.
Heimer? Why Heimer?
There's literally a challenger player named Pai or Gunslinger that does that build. He goes death cap first item.
Fuck.
It makes no sense. He goes death cap Zonya's Void Staff. Those are his first 3 items.
This time, though, it is actually Thanatos that is going over, and Bwipo stays by his
Interesting.
at the tower. So Bwipo here does catch up individually, and he is now ahead in gold. Look at that turret plate money.
Yeah, he's
What 4 plates for Baus? How does this happen?
Well, Thanatos makes that roam, but it is 2 dragons now, 2 clouds.
Baus.
And we haven't seen this Elise Kha'Zix duo.
Yeah, he's
really
Baus this
amount
game.
to
He's going
much.
Baus and
Even with
build.
these early kills from Lucio, has not been able to kind of find any action. After
Lucio's
that.
almost
And
level
I'm
6.
playing, you
I
know,
guess he picked
inside
Elise so he
matchup,
doesn't need to get his
every
ult.
minute that passes without
That's
Elise
genius, yeah.
building is a minute that I am very, very
Yeah, these
happy
2 kills are
about.
doing
Elise
fucking
5v5
work.
is so
God
hard to find.
damn.
Really tough.
Just wait till he gets his Storm Surge. Take Krugs. Take Krugs, pussy.
Dude, look at how
Yeah.
bad it is to play these waves. Oh my god.
He's trying to find those skirmishes, trying to create those aggressive plays.
Vegan Victor build. Weepy. We lost.
That is not a Cosmic on Gragas.
Oh, what? Wait,
Meteos
this
mentioned?
is like...
What's he
this is actually
doing?
Baus build. He goes
Yo,
Baus.
they just actually mentioned Meteos.
Oh, this is the boss build.
I feel like Cosmic is better though.
Will
But
we actually be able to find one of these burst plays? Because Kha'Zix with
This
the
is like
burst
new
play
Baus
is
build.
at the first really nice breakpoint. You have lots of lethality here, and you have lots of move speed.
Are you making shit up? Are you just adding boss to every Gragas build?
I'm not. Like, check the VOD.
He's
Check the
actually
VOD.
doing proto vote now?
So instead, he's
Yeah.
just actually sitting on this lost chapter in
Okay.
towards that rocket belt. Really going to be looking for that X factor here.
All right, let's see. 14 minutes about to strike the clock. That means that the plates will
Proto
fall.
Belt Azir.
FlyQuest with a
I'm
very
cooking right now.
modest gold lead of only
Leave me to my
600 here,
devices.
as our next Drake
I'll be
is
back
still
tomorrow.
3 minutes away. C9 with the 2-0.
Sounds really good, man.
On those. We're going to get any big fights anytime soon. 45 seconds.
It's like
till the
a
Herald. I would
really
expect
slow
some
game,
kind of battle
actually.
for those.
I thought it
Holy
would be
shit, did you
crazy.
just switch your mic to a
With
tin
the
can?
scaling.
We'll be able to easily
You're inside a water bottle.
Now, Blabber is waiting around in this pixel brush.
Yeah, I agree
Face
with you,
checks Bwipo.
Eugene.
He doesn't know that FlyQuest has extra
Whatever you
firepower.
just said, I think
They
that was
saw
extremely
expired in the
smart.
fog there for a
Oh!
second, but
Oh!
then walks a little bit too close.
He's dead.
Just like our fucking solo queue game, dude.
Oh my god.
He's taking over.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Wait, there it is.
Oh
Oh my.
Oh my god!
God.
Whippo just eaten and whiffed. Whippo's dead.
Triple
This is just like the solo queue game.
It's just like your solo queue game where you're getting gapped top. I mean,
I'm not there to carry him now. Well, I'm not there to carry him now, so, you know.
hold on, a few more lasers and Quad might start doing damage.
Yeah, they're going to be able to get this, and Loki getting all 3 kills.
That was a fucking nasty Renata combo.
I thought that was a nasty Thanatos combo more than anything else.
Hitting the two people that were Renata ult, beating each other down.
Yeah, which one's harder? I think Thanatos.
Look, he fucking ults and then he Q flashes to make them kiss, and then they start kissing more.
Kissing even more?
Yeah, look, watch.
Nice job there. The user invisibility.
I just heard Gregus burp.
But here it is. Blabber actually forces both
I think that was me.
out to try and escape
My
on that
God,
side,
that Renata angle.
The R flash there from Vulcan. He gets the handshake, pulls them back in, snaps them together. Beautiful.
Oh! Oh!
Buzio?
Buzio?
Man down. Level 6 Elise at 16 minutes. FF.
Why is Buzio
What is
always
this guy doing?
Why is he always 6 levels down? I don't get it.
down a little bit here because it is getting to that
This
pace
is one of the
again
worst
where
series
Cloud9,
Yeah, that's true.
you
It's
know they kind of
what Jat
thrive
said.
in
One of the
this.
worst
They're
series I've ever seen him
stacking
play.
dragons
This
once
is
again, so they do
crazy.
have another out here, later on. It's only 1
This is like
minute
probably
until that
second
next
worst
dragon,
I've ever seen
and
him
if
play
they're
next
the
to when he's
ones
playing with
that have
Doublelift.
cryo there first, then they don't have to worry about what we were talking
I
about
take that
earlier
as a
with, like,
compliment
Caitlyn
because we
Trapp
still
being set
performed
up
well.
and at least having brush control and Cosmic
Yeah.
lurking
Oh
around,
my goodness.
That was a
so
compliment.
the setup preemptively
I'm just saying all these like
towards this
players that
objective
go on
is
to
gonna
be like
mean
really, really
big
good after
difference
they're
in the
not on
ability
your
to
team.
actually
It's
get
just
the
it's
fight
fucked up. They couldn't do that when you were there.
We talked about all the power that BlackQuest have with their first setup, but C9 have a lot of power as
The
well.
Doublelift
You do realize
shackles.
that I was 2v2 killing Piglet. Or not Piglet.
Piglet.
2v2 killing Piglet. What the fuck?
You know, youngster.
I'm getting
12 years ago.
I'm getting
12 years
North
ago.
Korean
My
ADC
bad.
imports mixed up. Berserker
Respect,
and
dude.
Prince.
Respect. Piglet down, boys. Piglet down.
Dopa down.
Oh shit!
Dopa
Give the
down.
kill to Elise.
Dopa down. Elise takes the kill. Oh, thank God he doesn't.
Thank God she did not get it. Thank God.
Fucking chaos, dude.
Onto the trap. Boom, baby.
Oh. Where's the headshot?
0 damage though, because of the shields.
But the Herald still gets past him. It won't do enough damage to secure the tier 1 turret. C9
I
setting up
think
a potential death brush here in the line brush towards the bottom side river.
we might have needed a Blackfire Torch and Oleandries this game to do damage.
He's not in any fights, bro.
Criminal.
He's doing nothing. Here we go. Oh, we
Build
missed.
is actually criminal.
Who's built? Casante?
No, Victor.
Yeah, Victor's he's doing 0.
I feel like C9's fight setup here is fucking bizarre, no?
There's like 20 spears. Wait.
Ooh, Renata did not get the ult off.
What the?
Oh! Inspire's dead!
Show me what that Jarvan do.
Oh!
It's a fist fight.
This looks pretty bad.
Wait. Wait.
The belt to bait, and then he's.
Oh! The escape!
Pulled him to Loki!
The escape!
Pulled him to Loki!
Oh, that was a nice trade at the end by C9.
Alright, this game's spicy.
Oh, this game's heating up. Dude, I gotta try belt on the Gragas.
The belt of the belter.
It's the Baus build.
Couldn't actually base. He stayed bot. He killed the tower. He joins up. They got so much chunk down on Thanatos, but
Like, I'm pretty sure if he built damage, he'd be dealing so much damage here.
If he was doing damage here, oh my God.
He's just not doing damage.
I feel like the way C9 went about this was really fucking weird.
And then C9 are able to get this kill onto Inspired, but watch Bwipo in this next play. He baits out the Pathmaker with his rocket belt from Thanatos, saves the body slam, and then is able to
Yeah, I feel like Bwipo, the belt made him look like he was E-ing, and dude, it was so beautiful what he did. But then look at it quad selling this play.
A nice bait from Bwipo.
And from the other top laner, then Thanatos
Report my mid
so
laner. Report my Victor. He actually randomly gave him a kill for no reason and did nothing that fight.
Trade another kill for his life.
They can't leave. I'm behind them. Play slow, play slow. Yeah, go in there. We killed them all.
He's into it, and we're into another
Eh? That's really
Sven's
funny.
1
Let's come
HP.
back
Sven's
after
1
saying
HP.
that.
Sven's legit 1 HP. He's dead.
Oh my God.
They're getting outskilled. They're getting outskilled. No, Thanatos.
Wait. Wait, he
Is he
launched.
dead? Is he
He
dead?
lives.
The blast cone takes him low.
Oh!
In the hole, critically blocked there by Loki.
Dude, I couldn't tell if that was Victor's stun or like Hui's zone for a sec. Everything is just blue circles.
Exactly. There's so much riding.
Yeah, like you thought it was Hui's shield. I kind of did too. Or maybe it was.
Cloud9 have all
It was
three
Hui's
of the
shield.
dragons, so you know
It was
they're
Hui's
gonna
shield,
force
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Here's a look at the origins of that play, and Bwipo got his ultimate
Damn.
off, but Vulcan
I feel like Vulcan's playing so well, but when the fight actually happens, C9 runs out of damage.
Shit on.
Oh, and we're back in.
FlyQuest is in such a good spot. The only chance C9 has this game is by getting Soul, but it's the worst one. Even if they get this Chemtech Soul, it doesn't really matter that much. I feel like their comp's just going to run out of juice real soon, because like Hwei, Callista, Jarvan, where's their damage? There is no damage.
It's a low-key 1v9 angle.
FlyQuest here.
Maybe.
The Otacon. This is a team that's focused on getting all these kills with the action of this game, the pace of this game. Now, when you get kills with the Otacon buff, you're going to get the extra power of another pedal every time too. So they get value there. And look at Caitlyn.
Look at Bwipo's build, by the way.
What the Horizon focus as well? What a mad lad.
He's actually insane. Dude, the vision you get off Horizon focus during a setup is crazy. It's like a mini 25-minute crab. Just see everyone.
Yuksha Gragas, but
I mean, is it not weird to just get a lost chapter and sit on it? Like, surely upgrading it into something is got to be worth it.
It absolutely
Really?
does, but Inspired now, we passed level 11 a while ago, so we have
Shrudge.
Not for Gragas.
He has the W evolve, so he can poke and slow.
Gragas just scales so well with CDR.
To have some value without actually having to fully
Get a
to that
Black Fire
fight.
Torch.
The slow is actually so powerful.
Torch costs, it costs like, to upgrade it, 1600 gold, and it would only give you 10 more haste.
Yeah, exactly. And Victor lasers, all the
What about Luden's Glock?
Luden's only gives 10 haste. Mages are in a press class where items are kept intentionally weak.
Yes.
Half the gold efficiency is in flat mana, useless fake stat, and they're
Huh?
untuned.
Actually, there is a lot of honey fruit in the map.
Go
Mana
Maligma.
is less
Go
of a problem.
Maligma.
Dude, like, imagine having to build mana in the big 2-5.
Ew.
Just like 800 gold value of your first core item is sunk into mana.
Ew. I'm puking right now.
Greatest moments. When we think back to Worlds last year when they took Gen G to 5 games, Masu performing mechanically was a huge reason why they could do it. We talk about the pressure of finals. We talk about who can rise to the occasion.
How is Masu
against
playing
the
this
on
well
Soul
with his
Point,
support
though.
And
griefing?
I feel like Masu, this is just another great chance for him to prove that he's that guy.
Ben also just finished the Rage Blade and barely back in time. 15 seconds until Dragon. He is here. They're on their 2-item power spikes. This could be the fight that decides the entire series.
The series, the split, everything.
I feel like C9 shouldn't feel desperate to get this, although the game doesn't get better for them, so maybe they are desperate. It's not bad to be desperate sometimes.
You try on every single Drake.
Doesn't
They're
Inspired
close
win
enough.
this 1v1 against Thanatos?
They knocked Thanatos over the wall into the pit. They wanted to destroy that blast cone so he doesn't have it as an angle to enter when he wants to. Bwipo currently being zoned away.
Baus has a good position.
Oh,
here.
Bwipo's caught!
Baus is
Bwipo's caught!
Oh no!
He's down.
What the hell?
Flies out and doesn't get a lot. C9 has lost half HP on the
That's
top.
not good.
Smite fight.
Oh, he got it. Are you kidding
what?
me? Inspired is too good.
That would have been
I can't believe he
soul.
hit that smite. What?
He got the
That
smite
would've been
off as he
soul.
jumped away, and the W. I'm not sure if it was the smite or the W.
That was a really nice pick
He
by
was
Vulcan.
barely in range there. Blabber flashed in, tried to push him out. That is heroics from Inspired.
Heroics in a Game 5 of finals here in the LTA North. It was Vulcan who
Really
made
nice
the
engage.
pick, though.
Oh
Vulcan
man,
out of the
Hwei
bush
missed his
on
E.
that
That was kind of
Renata
cringe.
With the handshake here, with his flash, and then FlyQuest are panicking like, oh no, we have to burn it down. He jumps out. He turns around.
Damn.
And he's
Never couldn't get that?
400 HP left. Under pressure, Game
Unlucky.
5 of finals. That is what matters. It is those critical plays.
That is a big-time play here from an MVP, and who is looking to become a Finals MVP potentially. Has been a long time since we have had an MVP win the Finals, win that Finals MVP. And Inspired has been playing an incredible year for FlyQuest. Last time it happened, 2015 spring.
Hey, we already saw that.
We had an MVP also win the Finals, then win the Finals MVP. And I think Inspired, if they were to win, would definitely be in the running.
The year's got to end with a
Oh.
Last-
Wait, what the fuck?
If Inspired can get this one done.
Wait, that stat was about
Still
being a
C9.
close.
It was about being a finals MVP? I thought it was just winning after getting MVP.
Wait, that was against Medios and
Yeah, it's not about winning. It's about getting the
Oh,
regular
my.
season and finals MVP in the same split.
Yeah, never mind. That is a cringe stat. Medius was right.
I think it's a fine stat. You guys are hating.
No, that one's way too specific. They should talk about that if that happened, not like up for grabs.
They've been talking about it in the pregame for like a week now about if Inspired can do it. They've been building it up like it's a big accomplishment for Inspired.
They're hitting it.
This is risky.
This isn't good for C9. This looks awful.
This is risky as shit. Whippo looks fucked.
Whippo's caught.
Whippo into it again.
They're so low.
Health bars on C9 are injured, but FlyQuest are in a 4v5.
Yeah, they're going to be able to turn their sights towards this top tower as Ven pushes the wave. That thing's going to drop. FlyQuest don't really have a response because without the Gragas, they don't have a front line. That play
this game is Jover.
That is a gambit.
True. Call it now.
How? It's actually pretty close right now.
It's so close.
Call it now, Medios. Who's it over for?
I'm not going to spoil this shit. It's over.
Oh my.
We're able to get the top tower. We're able to survive. FlyQuest still at least finally get the mid one though.
And critically, yes.
I think Whippo's choking his build. He needs Crypt Bloom now, and even more CDR. But he built a rod.
And you don't get that kill, and it's gonna mean Sven is that much safer in the next fight.
Inta.
Now those primary people on FlyQuest side that can threaten him, they don't have their flash. They don't necessarily have the ability to get in on Sven. So we'll see if they can make it happen here. FlyQuest trying their best to find these angles. Definitely feels like a difficult.
He's been in 11 different game 5s. That seems like a lot.
In their battle lines with this
Yeah, wow.
front line of Thanatos, with Vulcan behind them
I
protecting
played for like 10 years, and I think I only played in like 2 game 5s.
A snap flash play on this team for FlyQuest, and it is Busio.
Right?
Same.
That is so
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, if you knocked him up, it would have been huge. Inspired is Edge of Night third. Less damage, but big survivor.
It's all damage the tunneler. The only thing with any defensive properties in his inventory.
I mean, you want to talk about an aggressive build? Look what Whippo has. He went the Proto Belt, and then he went Horizon.
He went
focus.
Sorks?
He's probably gonna get like a Ludens or a Death Cap or something
Yep.
next. Like he is going.
That
squishy Gragas
doesn't seem good.
This is not like a super
I think he's just going full AP one-shot Gragas. He's not going like CDR frontline Gragas.
perfect, or you are useless.
Exactly. This team is.
Yeah, what about his rocket belt?
Flashes are so critical.
It's initiation.
That's specifically for
Movement.
just getting the one-shot off.
Onto the enemy carry.
Something
Oh.
pretty big though. Edge of Night now finished here 4 Inspired. So
It seems like this weird middle ground build where it's like not a one-shot build and it's not a CDR build.
And eat that first CC that would hit
It's
you
kind of a fuck around build.
It really can change the math in the.
It's a one-shot.
Maybe he's doing the Pope and just buying whatever he has gold for. Every recall.
Holy.
Okay,
Irregardless of what it is.
for the mid lane wave, it is 20
That was some good
seconds
advice.
until the Drake spawns again. Inspired
I just
actually
buy
feel like
whatever
this
I had
Gragas build is
gold
like
for.
really good in solo queue, but not that good in competitive though. Because he actually can't frontline at all. He's just too squishy.
His
That's why I
team
thought he was
needs
gonna
him
go
to
Grass
frontline
tank.
too. That's the sad
I like
part.
the Rod Thimble winner one. That seemed pretty good.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go that one.
I think if he was tanky, it would be a big deal.
The exact
Did you
same
see that laser
scenario.
damage?
Yep.
Now did it do 0?
Right back where he was the previous attempt. Plenty of spears on the Baron right now. They got it down to
Oh my god,
about
it's a
6K.
smite fight.
Redemption gonna be
Blabber's lost every smite fight so far.
Here it is. Oh!
They got it.
Wait, Blabber's got
Blabber's dead.
He's just dead. He's dead. Oh
Out,
no.
out. Everyone out. Everyone
Oh
out.
no! Oh no!
No, they can't kill anybody here.
Victor flashed in and dealt 0.
Oh wait, he flashed. That's kind of big.
And might be in trade for that.
Don't worry, they can't punish his no flash. He has 3,500 HP.
That would be soul if Cloud9 had some sort of contest, but nobody's going to go over. They are going
Wouldn't
to
be so
fine,
sure about
we
that
will
one. People
take
just
this
fall
Baron
over
for
late
one
game.
kill and the dragon. I was a bit surprised
Oh,
when I
wow.
saw Quad
Quad's
flash
going
there, though.
Crypto
Quad
Bloom.
flashing to chase just for a little bit of laser damage. You could tell they also got super hyped, and they were like, maybe this is the opportunity we chase
It's
them down,
completely
we get more
dead
kills.
even, but right now I'd say
Blabber
C9 has
down.
the advantage
It is not
just
gonna be
because
quite that comeback,
temporary
though.
Baron
Not
buff.
to that level.
And now it's really scary because Jarvan has flash.
I think if the game goes
think,
late,
like,
You have no flash
Caitlyn should
as
1v5
this
this.
very vulnerable
At least starts to get outscaled hard though. Like at least it's really not that useful at this point. More the game goes
Until
on.
Shadow Flame.
Actually get to the pit. He had to use his leap to even get to the blast cone.
Oh yeah, that's true. At least
I
that
think
thing
Elise
doesn't
falls
scale.
off, and I think this Gragas build might actually be useless.
But I think Caitlyn Victor Kha'Zix is just too strong scaling.
C9 now with the Baron for the next
Really? No frontline into fucking Cassante?
I deadass don't agree, bro.
I would carry this if I was.
Oh shit!
He's got to ult someone.
Oh! Wait, Masu.
I think Masu's
he
dead.
killed him.
Oh,
Blabber
Blabber!
did the flash nothing combo.
The flash nothing combo was interesting.
Flash
oh,
started him.
Oh no!
Oh my
God!
Again!
Whippo's build is.
Dude, I feel like no frontline comps. Like, how do you win?
How can win?
They get a full 5-man engage on a Cassante. He's caught with his panties down, and they win it.
I feel like Masu's mashing flash there is actually a horrible instinct against Cassante. Like, it's so easy for Cassante to actually like kidnap your flash, like take you the same way he was gonna go anyways, except you just grief your flash. That's why I'm surprised he was even mashing his flash there when he got stunned by Cassante.
He was flashing away from the wall. I think it was good flash.
But like, it can still, like the old Jace E, it could still like take you the way that he was using it anyways, but just eat your flash.
Even with a
Really?
short
I've never
W
seen
like
that
that?
before.
That's happened to me before, where I'm mashing like right here. I get stunned, I'm mashing, and then he takes me over the wall, even though I like flashed the right way.
I've never seen a rubber band. That's just me.
That's a good term, rubber band. Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely happened to me, but maybe they've since like removed it or something. Dude, every single fight you just see Whippo dying by himself. It's
yeah, he's trying to flank Perma.
Not as squishy, turns out.
He has death cap.
He built death cap. He's unhinged. What the actual fuck?
So he actually undid that purchase. So
I mean, what do you want him to do? Like sell his items and go a different build? At this point, he's committed to doing one-shot Gragas. He has no mana.
I just don't know who you're one-shotting on their team. Like, they're all pretty beefy.
Shrudge.
All his eggs in that one basket, and I think it makes sense based on the
Yeah, this is like some solo queue shit. What the
It is
fuck?
some super solo queue shit. Yeah, like he once he gets, I guess he goes like Deathcap Void here, Zonia's, and then he just tries his best.
Around the Baron the first time around. That play there not working out the way that he wanted it to.
I think if he's playing one-shot Gragas, though, he should definitely play with his carries. He should definitely stay on top of Caitlyn in his ear and just wait for his timing to go in with E-Flash onto a squishy. Him going for the flank doesn't make any sense. He's like flanking as a glass cannon. The guys that flank usually are like pretty good space makers with, you know, fighting power and tankiness. Dude, how is he 1k gold ahead of Cassante? I don't even understand this.
Because he's big dick damage, one-shot
He's just been
man.
feeding. He's 5 deaths, and he's somehow ahead of Cassante.
This was the score. This was the score from the Pobelter Gragas game with Kha'Zix.
Oh, I see.
Now Inspire just needs to get 14 kills, do his part.
Oh, fuck, he's recreating. He only needs 14 more assists, and he's me.
Dude, Loki is ahead 2k gold on quad. This game is getting scary.
Inspired level 16, you can see his armor changing from silver to black, means that he has evolved the ultimate for the
On the bright side, Buzio can't be...
name Andrew Barton.
That's the name of their manager.
Yeah, I know, but like, just fucking named himself that.
It was like an inside joke because one of the Valorant players also named himself that, and the inside joke was that their manager was good enough to hit Challenger in both games.
Oh.
Now that I explained it, please laugh.
Really tough for FlyQuest. It feels
Was that good?
it has to be picture
Did you like that?
or it's gonna fall flat
Thank
on
you.
its face.
All right, 30 seconds on the Drake, 45 on the Baron. C9 still at Soul Point. FlyQuest have got the last 2 Drakes, but considering they had nothing before that, C9 can still afford to give away this next one if they want to trade for the Baron.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Oh shit! This is bad.
Oh,
Oh no! This is fucked. This
my-
is fucked.
Oh, baby.
Holy shit!
Wait,
that was bad.
Inspired's behind him with W's. Wait, he just... What the fuck was
This is
that?
so
Inspired's
fucked.
been making some
Stalled?
space.
What?
Is this Jover?
What?
Loki actually has
Inspired
to go
legit could have
hero
cooked
mode.
him, no? Just jerking him off in the back? I feel like
Yep.
you had him checkmated.
Inspired's flanking is creating
He
a lot of
literally
space,
could have
yes.
fucking jorked him to death.
Oh. From the back?
He like R'd in and fucking queued him for no reason.
This is rough from Blabber. They could just back out and play Drake. He tried to catch the no-flash Caitlyn, but it was way too deep.
Whatever. I mean,
7 dragon game.
Cinema.
Maybe they try Baron too. Wait,
Cinema.
hang on. Look at way. Look at way. Look at way. Can he catch a cheeky Elise here?
Oh, he's a pussy.
He should have waited in that bush and just went for the Giga one-shot on the whole team. That would have been sick.
Yeah, that would have been insane. Oh my god, they're just dropping it, actually?
It looks like FlyQuest off the back of
Oh my.
overplay are going to stop the soul. They're going to take the Baron. They're going to take the
Blabber public castration now. Somebody bet their fucking house on this game, that's for sure.
C9 can still win. C9 can still win. Let him keep his stuff.
Castration?
I mean, it's one thing when you don't get it, but like that continuing to walk at him and then getting Gragas ulted was
that was wild. Was he edging
Medius
the range
would
of ulti?
never.
Is that why? Like, did he walk forward because...
He's sort of got baited because they popped Renata ult too. Damn, that was so sad. Like, they could just walk back into Drake and have full setup there.
Check him crypto account. This is not normally.
They have to remain.
Dude, it's literally it's literally level 18, like 5 items Victor and Caitlyn. Like, if you can't 1v5,
I mean, Blabber's either gonna win you the game or lose you the game.
Level 18, 5 items victor. Is each of these large rods a fucking item, bro?
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Okay, I was
What
looking at
the
5. I was
fuck?
actually looking at 5 items Caitlyn, but I would carry this.
Berserker Greaves is an item?
Yeah. Why do you go from Why do you go from 3 items to 5 and 6?
Yeah,
How
it
can
is
you go
kind of weird.
4 items, right? Like, is there a 4? Like, what is 4 items?
What, that is
4 items is what Kate has. What Kate has.
But then
It
when
goes
she
from
buys
4 to
when
6,
she
you
buys
never
one
have
more
5
items, it
items.
goes from 4 to 6.
Yeah.
Because I call this
Yeah.
5 items.
What? So you call
There you go.
Berserker Greaves and Yuntal 2 items?
Huh?
No.
What?
Like he's saying when you have Yuntal and you have Zerkers, are you saying
Caitlyn
you have
right
2
now,
items?
is she 5 items or 4? I think she's 5.
You're avoiding the question, Double. If you're avoiding the question,
You're being a politician.
you are a politician.
Wait, what was the question? I count Berserker
The one I
Greaves as
just
an
asked.
item in a 6 item build, yes. And a 5 item build.
Well, but why? Why 5?
I don't know. It's just the way that I like.
So wait, for you, there's no such thing as 4 items?
Yeah, for me, there's no such thing as 4, and for you, there's no such thing as 5.
Wrong.
I'm
wrong.
I don't know a single person who does it the way you're describing, where there's no 4 items.
What? Eugene's played on a team with me. He knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say, "Oh, I'm 5
Pope,
items now."
Pope, do you stand with Doublelift here?
He knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say I'm 5 items.
Has anyone besides Doublelift used this terminology?
No.
Okay,
No.
guys, what do you say here?
Four items.
It's useless terminology, but
Yeah, it's
I say 4 items.
it's this like strange zone in the game that there's no real like great answer.
I mean, I don't say 6 items very often either. I would
You
just
say
say full
full build.
build.
Yeah, I see full.
Okay. I say 6
I
items.
think
when
C9
someone's
wins
full
this
build.
game. C9 wins this game on the next Drake.
Really?
Yes.
How?
They just can't win. Gragas is not a unit, and neither is Elise. Trust.
I think he, dude. I think he is. I think Gragas can legit one shot.
No, Elise is high-key strong with these items.
Nah, they're actually not
Oh,
units.
wait.
Just watch.
Wait,
They're
he got
actually just gonna
Banshees.
run them down with Callista.
Cloud9 is looking just as lethal. You know, Deathcap's been done for a while for Loki.
You know what?
In my
It's up in the
experience,
air.
this is the strongest mage build. You just go all the flat pin shit into void. Every item is like a noticeable spike.
Which build?
Talking about Elise?
Yeah, just like Sork Boot, Storm Surge, Shadow Flame Void.
I think Elise is the only mage that can do like full pen.
Well, I mean,
no
most people
haste.
would get like a fucking
no mana.
the Lost Chapter item before the Storm Surge.
Yeah.
Backbreaker at this point. 45 seconds on the Kim Drake.
Boss V9. That's this game.
The only downside is you don't really have any CDR, but
Indeed.
Oh my god. Top Crab. You fools. You've given Top Crabamus.
But Dwagon's in 30.
Who cares about Dragon?
Top
Top
Crab
Crab is
shouldn't
broken.
He got his edge.
Yeah, true. True.
Oh, Masu has his headshot. He's ready. He's ready to do big damn here.
Oh my god, so chunk. Actually, that was pretty big.
That was actually pretty
Chunk
big,
is just-
right? That's 30%.
That was a lot of damage. Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
It's because Thanatos didn't react.
I was gonna say, like Cassante tanking it would be good.
He's getting like 2-shot by Caitlyn.
Wait, but we should just 5-man ulti that. 5-man ulti.
Just
5-man ulti right now. That's so much damage.
Ian and ulti, boom.
Yes.
Oh my God, 2-man
Damn,
ulti,
that was
yes!
a lot of damage.
Whoa!
They're all full.
Look at
Yeah,
Blabber,
they're low for sure.
The traps. They gotta take the plant. You gotta grow a fucking pair. Take the plant right now, together.
Together. Captain on your 6.
This is so
He
sketchy.
took it
for
too early.
Sinan.
He wasted the plant.
7th
Here,
straight.
he's pressuring.
Oh nah, it's Jover. It's actually Jover.
For who?
Oh,
For who?
Flashy!
Oh God, he's gonna get trapped. Oh no.
Oh!
Wait, Buppo? Buppo? Wait, his ult was up again. What the fuck? He's cheating.
Holy, 2
versus
for 2?
3.
3v3. Bot side versus bot side.
Yeah, Fly gets the drag. Fly gets the drag.
Nah, I think Fly wins this.
Yeah.
You said C9 wins. You lied.
Wait, just wait. Just
Masu's
wait.
just gonna kill everyone. here.
Oh, they're still cooking?
Masu's gonna kill everyone here.
Whoa. I don't know. This is kind of risky. Both
Masu go
sides.
kill, bro. Masu go kill,
Sven's
bro.
about to flip a switch here. Sven's about to flip a fucking switch here.
Fly has the
Nah.
advantage here, but can they do anything? Ooh! Ooh! Nope.
Oh my god.
Ooh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Masu doesn't have any life steal, or else he could just.
FlyQuest
like,
Dragons literally just 4 fucking Kim takes.
Yeah. And by the way, these dragons are so useless. It's
Yeah, the
crazy.
passive is just troll.
Flash
not all
EQR
whip
by
hard.
Blabber.
They should really change the passive on that. Like, not the soul, but just literally the dragons.
Holy shit, they're going again.
Another one, and another one, and another
Fight,
one.
Wait, Victor wasted ult.
fight.
Huge
To get
CD.
anything
Victor
done.
just ulted.
Why did Victor ulti that? He's a freak.
Oh!
What the fuck is going
What's
on?
going on?
Loki
What's going
is
on?
Heike not getting anything done. Is
Oh my god, the Kha'Zix on the side.
way.
Oh my god, the
C9's
Ronaldo was
fisted.
so
C9 is
bad.
fisted here.
Yes.
Let's see. Dantos
It's
dead.
over.
He's dead.
It's
He's
over.
Baron for Fly.
It's okay, it's okay.
Baron
Just hold, just hold, just hold.
No, it's done. It's actually
No,
done.
it's not done. It's not done. It ain't over till it's
Legit
over.
done.
Wade's
It's
actually
legit
most useful when he's turtling base.
Yeah, he is.
He is annoying.
Every fight. No, dude, like, I've just been watching Wei in all these fights, and, like, I don't know if he can't do anything, but he has not gotten anything done.
See, the champ just doesn't do anything. It's a complete passenger champ.
Wait, that
Like,
might be
you just
good for
press
me.
Q, E, 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 and yeah, maybe.
Just pray.
Does he win lane?
He can actually hit stuff in a siege, though. Yeah, he's strong in lane.
I'm playing Hwei tomorrow. I'm playing Hwei today.
As they know that is not the place to take a fight. Not 4v5, not in game 5. They shouldn't get
I mean, maybe Hui's defense is too strong. Maybe they can't end. Maybe they can stall.
Dude, I think Cassante is actually the most useless guy in the game right now. He just literally can't reach anyone. Is just getting killed by Caitlyn every fight. Kited and whittled down every single fight. Can't reach anybody.
I think 6 items ADC is like, especially on champs like Caitlyn or Jinx or Trist are just, they just run the server now. Like, you can't do anything against them. Even if Hwei hits everything on Caitlyn, she'll just lifesteal it up in 2 seconds.
I think C9 has one last chance. When they all have flash up, they legit just need to go dicks out and dive.
On Caitlyn, yeah. And then I don't think Victor has enough damage to kill them right now.
I don't know, Victor's pretty huge, but I think you have to try.
Yeah, you can't go on the tank Roa Zonya's Victor though. You got to go on the Kate. No flash.
Yeah, right now they're just getting tickled from like 4 different angles every time. They're legit getting tickled by
no
Gragas,
frontline, but
Kha'Zix
somehow they're-
W, and Victor Kate.
The
I think their
winning
engage
the
is so
frontline.
bad. It's because their engage is not good enough. They have Cassante and Hwei.
Yeah, their engage is
Driving engage is
super
whatever.
scuffed. I think maybe just send it on the Cosmic Insight timing that Blabber has right here. There's a 30 or maybe 40-second window with Cosmic where Blabber has flash EQ and Caitlyn won't react with net. Even if he does react, it's such a tight timer for it to not get canceled. Right here, here's the timer, Blabber. I mean, you're about to have flash EQ. I think you just have to go. I think you gotta send that shit.
in mid lane.
But maybe Masu's too smart and he's not going to give an angle. Ooh, Banshees
Probably
is
wanting
so
to wait for his
useless.
GA to come up.
Fuck this Kate traps. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Loki bought a Banshees and it's getting taken off by fucking Whippo's proto belt. It's actually so worthless.
Ooh!
Ow.
You see the headshot?
What was that? That was a headshot?
Yeah. One headshot.
Late game Caitlyn, bro.
Yeah, late game Caitlyn versus Callista, by the way.
Yeah.
Actually so outscaled.
And he's got Gathering Storm and it's a 40-minute game. It's Weepy right here.
I think they
That's
actually
GG.
need to go for like a fucking crazy like flash Callista ult or Renata in and just send
Everyone
it.
at the same time needs to go, yeah.
Pressure continues as the Baron Enchanted Siege minions continue living up to their name. The Nexus turret's down to about half HP.
They'd have to find the right angle, but good work.
FlyQuest gonna continue their push. Masu with a couple of shots onto the
Oh, they're just getting whittled down. It's brutal. EQ.
Blabber getting baited. Blabber getting baited.
will not lock up the enemy carry, and Masu
Oh my god. They have to go. Their turrets are going to fall this wave. They're going now.
I mean, they're so fucking
They're half
chunked.
HP.
Oh my god, Greg has ulted again.
Oh, QQ flash didn't work.
Oh no.
Alright.
It's over.
Oh wait, big Renata ult. Oh,
Okay.
the Renata ult hit Caitlyn. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Z-Man! Z-Man!
Run!
What?
They got
Elder.
caught.
Elder.
They actually got caught.
They can actually win.
Hold.
Wait, who's this? Thanatos?
It's a way?
To get them, I think the gravity field will buy enough time. They should
Okay.
Hopefully not.
Wait, if C9 gets the Elder, they can actually win this game.
Them get out of here. That was the last possible moment they
I
had
think
to
they're going to get the
engage.
Elder. How do you hold this? 35.
Holy.
Find the window.
No jungle? Yeah, it looks dead to me.
A chase kill.
Holy fuck, they did it. Sven just flashed in on the back line.
But still, the Elder Dragon is going to spawn.
Who that? Gragas. That Gragas.
It's
Yo,
completely.
Gragas could steal. He actually does more damage
It's
than Blade.
completely unfightable. There's
Double
no
team.
way.
Wait, they want a ret. They're pinging the back door. They're pinging the back door.
Oh my god. The Winions.
C9 has no TP.
No, wait.
I mean, there's a Nexus turret, right? What's the HP on it?
There's a turret.
He
flashed over.
Wait, it works?
It might work.
It works.
I think it works.
It
It's
works.
over.
No.
Oh my god. Wow. Well played.
Who made
Well
that
played.
call?
What a
Who
fucking
made that
game.
call?
Well played.
That call was insane.
Damn.
That only
That
works
was a
because
banger
of
series.
Game 5.
Gragas.
That was
That was a
banger.
really
He
good
lost his
response.
glasses, dude.
We have the Winions.
He lost his
He lost his
glasses.
glasses.
They're fucking gone.
Finishing off
Fucking Velma, dude.
best finals.
We found him,
Found
yeah!
him. Bro, his full AP Gragas build was for the 50-minute backdoor TP. If he's tank, he can't do that play.
Whoa. That was actually a bow style game.
Yeah.
Respect.
Holy shit.
That was a sick series, though.
Yeah, that was good.
Dude, people are flaming
Fly the
C9's
team that
decision
won
for
with the
Elder. I don't
Winions
think
versus
anyone
Team
expected
Liquid?
FlyQuest backdoor with Nexus turret alive. With the wave pushed out, I feel like there's no way anyone
I
is
don't know
gonna
who won that
expect
one. The TL Fly thing?
Dude, always a game 5 banger with FlyQuest. Holy shit.
It is, it is.
Oh, it was Fly.
You know this man's hungry to get back to some international
Wow, so C9's not going to MSI.
Had a couple of big Gragas
Nope.
Nope.
in this last
Eliminated.
game, had the confidence to
Vamos,
go
Brazil.
full AP bazooka build.
I mean, it's just insane. The confidence that they have here. How difficult is the composition to play out? You're looking at it. We're nearly 50 minutes in.
It's so ballsy to make that call. by
It
the way.
is. It's so
You're literally
all
going
in.
to instantly lose the game.
It's
if it
betting
doesn't pan
everything
out.
on so many things, like that there are 5 there at the Elder, that no one's there to defend. Because the second you flash that wall, you're fully committed to that play. And if it does not work, if they had one guy stay behind for the defense, it's GG. You're dead. They have
I mean, is
Elder.
it? Like, you could just kill him. It's not like they're weak.
Okay, that's true. That's true. But if you die on the Nexus take, like somehow it's actually over. It's a complete all or nothing play.
God, that's gotta feel so good to be FlyQuest winning like that. That feels way better than like a 3-0 stomp, like a fucking crazy ass win.
Yeah, the crazy wins feel the best.
What a
beautiful end to a beautiful series. Incredible Game 5 close, and we can see the
Good angle for whoever called that for Fly. Or maybe it was maybe they all saw it.
Who made that call, dude? If it was Bwipo, he's a legend.
Seems like a Bwipo call.
Yeah.
Who made the call? Because it was you and Bwipo.
Oh, he's asking.
Here we go. Here we go.
That identified. You can go for the end.
Actually, Inspired called to that.
Inspired. Ooh.
Holy.
Because they can see my TP people base, so I base TP and then we end here.
Inspired made that call.
Inspired.
Fucking legend.
Okay, I gotta head out. I gotta go do some shit. GG's, boys.
JJ.
I mean, actually, I have no idea that moment, but when Zaraban EQ flash in, I think I thought we just win because I think he was hinting, but I mean, must die somehow, so...
Somehow.
Inspired the call with double TP and then I'm just did it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna pee.
What an incredible end to that series. Again, it was back and forth, and I want to hear your thoughts on C9, because they were your rivals all split long, and it really did feel like the top two teams going up against each other. So what are your thoughts on C9 in that best of 5?
I mean, it was bangers, but I mean, also after game 3, actually I was panicked, but I was still confident because I know I'm better than enemy mid-laner, so I just telling team I'm better than enemy mid-laner, so just play the map to play, yeah.
I'm better.
And I actually have an announcement for you, Quad, because I just heard from production, if I heard that correct, Quad is your
just better, Giga Chad.
Yo,
Eugene, you want to duo?
Congratulations,
MVP.
Quad was MVP?
After hearing that,
Quad got MVP?
Yeah, he's pretty good actually.
Finals MVP.
I thought
that Talia W
That's
at Dragon.
That Talia W was crazy, yeah.
I don't know, I get the MVP this series. Squad! Actually, people was really good. I mean, everyone was really good, so I don't think I get MVP, but it's really feels good.
They're standing in height order.
Well, congratulations on that. Round of applause, everybody.
Wait, almost. I think Quad's taller.
Inspired, I want to get your thoughts. Inspired, let's have you come up here, because this is your another win for you, first of all, here in NA, but I know you're putting pressure on yourself before coming into this match, saying you won MVP, but you haven't won a split yet. How relieved do you
Peter,
feel
you want a duo? Isn't that kind of like boosting?
Yeah, but it's fine. You don't have
Are we
to pay.
not cheating ourselves?
Nah, it's cheating. I am the judge here. Cheater.
Think too much because
isn't it cheating if we do?
Give so much gold once you
yes.
Is he crying?
Yes. So much gold back for like getting towers or like even one tower.
His voice is
his voice is just shot.
He's screaming.
He sounds like it's only game guy. You know what I mean?
It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
And die trying to fight rather than just give stuff. And you never really know if you are
Holy
winning.
shit,
like,
he must have been screaming in the match.
Yeah. It's fine, dude. I'm down to boost for a few games. Let's just see how it goes first.
We were all like pretty nervous in every part of the game, in every game.
All right.
You never know what's gonna happen, and
I'm totally chill with getting boosted. No worries.
Dude, you know what, Sneaky? You know what you sound like? You sound like that guy who's like when you watch somebody play an Elden Ring playthrough, you're like, well, actually, it's actually like no mimics, no summons, only D- tier weapons, and no smithing stones either. You have to keep your weapon at +1. You're not allowed to use Ashes of War because that's actually cheating.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep talking. Yeah.
I feel I was doing a really good job about
I'm doing a challenge where I tried to get Challenger on my own skill in a different role, and I'm gonna duo.
Well, we also heard from Quad that it was you that made the call at the very
And I'm gonna duo.
Go for the back door.
I mean, a few games of duo because it's good vibes with my good friend Eugene. What do you want?
I'll give you 2 games. Sure.
Masu were spawning exactly when the Elder was spawning, like 5 seconds later, so we knew that.
If you take off the I'm trying to do the challenge of the role to Challenger, yeah, go ahead, do it. No problem.
And then I saw the mid wave.
The game's better with friends. You ain't wrong.
Dude, there's no way I'm surviving.
The content's better with friends.
There's no way I'm gonna slog through 500 games of clearing my camps on repeat as jungle without duo. Like it'll just be too boring. It'll just be too boring.
Yeah, it's too boring. It's not hard. It's just too boring.
No,
I'm bored.
serious. I'm not
bored.
even joking.
I'm fucking bored.
The thing is that Eugene isn't like he's a Masters player. I'm not even like it's not even like an advantage Master League.
It's not advantage. He's a master player. Hope? Are you gonna take that?
Yo, just let me have this one. Let me have this one. Dude, it's literally. I'm actually at a disadvantage because the MMR system, right?
Yeah.
Right. Think about this. Hold on. The MMR system is actually disincentivizing duo.
This title was the backdoor with champions. What's
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true.
Peter, I just realized you're actually negative win rate in mid in your past 20 games.
I'll have you know
like
that
you win when you get filled top lane. You won the Malphite game, the Mundo game, and the Teemo game. That's all top lane. So you're actually negative in the past 20 at 0 LP Master.
How am I?
And I'm 16 and 3.
I'm literally 8 and 8. What are you talking about?
I'm 16 and 3.
I'm 11 and 8 in my last 20 games.
Elite.
What are you flaming me for? 16 and 3.
Elite. Like
you got lucky.
This rank is my playground.
You got.
I'll give you 2 games, Doublelift. You get 2
and
games, okay, buddy?
You're actually talking, getting lucky that much. It's crazy.
You get 2 games, and that's okay. Anything more, you're cheating. Cheater.
Dude, you're literally admiring my Azir win rate. It's crazy how jealous you can get when you see my Azir win rate and then you peep yours.
That's true, actually.
Yo, dude.
Let me do a win rate check.
I think I'm dropping Azir. I'm gonna have to decide if I'm gonna play Veigar or if I'm gonna do something different. What are we thinking right here? Might be a good time for Mouse. Yes, might be a good time for some Mouse action right here.
All right, so you can just stay mid and farm, and I will play around their mid laners pressure.
What do you mean? I'm gonna be pushing and roaming top with my Mouse ult. Mouse is broken.
Oh, okay.
Like, you want me to come out swinging with my one trick, or like we want to actually try to improve?
Play whatever you want. I mean, I just lock in whatever I want usually.
All right. You heard the man.
I don't care if we lose. It's probably funnier if we lose. It's probably more like constructive to building character and skill if we lose.
That's what I'm saying is, like, when you're talking about my win rate, I've been trying to lose to build character. So I mean, I can't win with your double standards. You might have to check out my Mel. My Mel is crazy. Kind of, maybe sort of have a 67% win rate on that bad boy.
Mel's a good fit for you. Mel is a good fit for you. That's like a 80 carry. Sit back and let everyone else do all the work, and you can take the kills.
What the hell?
Helps you last hit all the CS.
The problem with Mel is that I take the kills, but I'm never doing damage.
That's okay. Just make your stat line look nice and blame your team.
Yeah. Is that normal? Like, does Mel ever do damage?
If you're like ahead, if you're fed.
Okay. Okay. Set up top real fast. I might have to come up and take a freebie. I'll take one of those. Holy shit, this song is fucking booty butt cheeks. Taking a look at my mid pool. Taking a look at my mid pool.
Buffer?
Holy moly. Smolder kind of counters Malzahar. This might not be a Mal's game.
GG boys, peace out.
Okay.
Later.
Later, bro. Damn, we just blinded Blitzcrank like that? Now, is this a Mal's angle? Or do I just lock in the Victor, put the Victor in the bag?
What the fuck? The feats bugged out in game 5?
Dude, I don't know. Did they?
Apparently C9 got the upgraded boots, even though FlyQuest got the, Actually, we're supposed to
got
get
the
it?
McFeets.
Alright, I've seen enough. Replay the series.
Can I play Malza into Yone? Is that a playable matchup, you think?
Dude, just pick whatever. Hey, listen to your own intuition.
Okay.
Let's
Hey,
fucking go, dude.
What's so funny, Buster?
This draft is a winner.
What's so funny, Buster? What are we
It's
giggling about over
excited.
there, huh?
I'm just excited because I think we're gonna win.
Dude, do I go attack speed shard?
On Mal's? I don't.
Okay. I'll try it out. I've been going attack speed shard like every game on every mage, but I'll try it out without.
Apparently Fly should have won the feats, but Renata W bugs it.
Whoa, that's crazy.
According to one guy in my chat. Also, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Okay. Take that leak, King. Trying to figure out my build here. Let's see. I think it's Blackfire Torch, Rylai's Deathcap Void every single time, no matter what. Someone dodged. Someone's scared. Someone's scared.
Dodged? I was just about to pee.
Whew. Dude. What is this free boots page on Mouse? Like, how are we going free boots on Mouse? OP, no, not OP. Law Wiki Malzahar. Let's see like what this champ actually even does. He's got a 2-second silence on a 6-second cooldown. Broken. Already incredibly broken. 55 AP ratio. Terrible. Voidlings deal 20% AP damage per auto attack. Broken. Dude, E gives him mana back?
Wow, what can't that champ do? He just does it all.
Total magic damage 2.5%. So 20% of their max HP. Then I have 600 AP. So that'll be that'll be
You forgot about the
35% of their max HP.
Game-changing ultimate. You stand still for 3 seconds. You stand still for 3 seconds, 500 range away from them.
It's like a Katarina ulti. You just standing still, killing them all. Doublelift, he's killing them all. You know what? Volibear runs every game.
I'll be right back. I got a pee now.
Okay, go ahead. What do I want to ban, honestly? Maybe ban Senna. Fuck that champ.
Fine. I don't need more enemies.
Comet and approach velocity on Mal's. No. Read Malzahar's passive. Pretty sure I know what his passive does. Let's just double check though. So Banshees, that comes up every 30. Yep, he's broken. I've seen enough. Mouse is broken. Draven. Oh shit, I might have to swap my pick here. Might have to give him a Swapimus Maximus. Get carried to Challenger Challenge? Yeah. That is true. But mine's 5 rolls to Challenger.
Blind pick every game.
Dude, fuck. They have like crazy range with the Zillion, or do I not care about the Zillion?
Just listen to your heart.
It's a Malzang. What the fuck? There's a Korean Malzahar one trick that goes Flash Ghost. Oh my god. This guy goes attack speed shard. How are we going free? I don't even understand. How do you even get away with going free boots on a champ with no mobility?
Yo, they picked Varus top. Is this guy gonna one-shot me? HP damage?
Varus top? Dude, he's gonna fuck you, yeah.
I'll have to put him in place as BDSM Mundo with my 3 belts.
I played Mundo for the first time yesterday against Fiora, and it was like one of the funniest things ever. I couldn't hit a single cleaver, and I was just shitting on her. It was the most troll shit I've ever seen.
Oh,
and I didn't know how the W worked, where you have to hit it to get the full heal. So I was like, why am I not healing that much off W? Because I'm like pressing
top,
it.
Actually.
I mean, Mundo's actually hilarious. Like, even if I'm I feel like even if I was running it down on Mundo, it would just be super fun to play.
Haven't lost a game on Mundo yet.
Bad news, bro. It's Corki mid and Yone top, and Varus spot lane.
Okay.
I don't want to be that guy, but mid's over. I'm gonna go 100 CS down here.
Defense tree?
What'd you say?
Why did you take resolve tree?
I don't know. I go bone plating overgrowth every game.
Oh.
Well, what do you think I should go? Cut down Legend Haste?
Yeah. Or like triple tonic.
Horrible.
Free boots or cosmic or jote.
Terrible. All right, I'll try Legend Tenacity or Haste or whatever next time. Just for you. I was hoping that you bring the big dam and I'd bring the tankiness and survivability. Oh my god, -1.
You want me as Mundo to bring the damage, and you're gonna just be
You're
tanky.
literally a full damage juggernaut. If you're not gonna hard carry and damage, then I don't know why I picked Mouse to set you up.
Oh, okay.
Minions have spawned.
How does this thing even work, by the way? This E does 100 damage? Bro, this is literally my first time ever playing this champ. Does my Q reset the... It does, right?
Yeah.
Let's try this out. Yo, he shit on me, level 1.
Why are you 1 HP?
Why is Corki so broken?
Alright, Daddy will carry you.
Oh, fuck.
This is not good.
That's what you think, bro. That is just your opinion.
Don't worry, I still carry. I just hit 6 cleavers in a row. Holy fuck.
Wait, he just kills all my voidlings with... That's broken. Corky's broken.
What the fuck, Zillion stuff?
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Whatever, man. I'll just 1v2.
Don't worry. I'll just solo kill Corky mid. No worries, little bro. That's why Daddy goes bone plating every matchup. So I can hit their mid laner with a solo bolo like that.
Was it bone plating dude?
It was.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck. This guy's trolling. Dude, you're joking.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Don't have ulti. I'm gonna lose mid now.
I'm in some hot water too.
Dude, I am gonna get fucking destroyed here by Elise. Oh my god. Oh shit. I took a horrible trade. It's okay though. It is what it is. Corky's running it down. I'll just lose a plate and a cannon win in XDD. Got XP on the cannon at least. Cap. Corky's missing top side.
It's chill. Oh, come.
Okay. I can take blades, but I'm moving.
Ally has been slain.
I'm coming. Flash ulti and is coming too.
Holy, nice play, Peter.
Yeah, this is just like Pobelter back in the day. The kind of plays that you would make.
Admit it, you weren't going to move until I said you should come.
Admit what? Admit what?
Admit it. You were going to stay mid
admit
place
what?
there
Admit
until
what?
I told you. Admit that you wanted to just stay mid and hit the plates here instead of collapsing.
No, I was gonna move there. What are you saying? Why do you always think so negatively of me, dude? It's kind of weird.
Hey, I'm just saying, like.
Dude, you're joking. The plate's literally at 1 HP twice in a row, and I missed the earlier one.
Huh. I'm picking up on, like, maybe you... Yeah.
I'm picking up on my top laner only plays for himself and never plays for mid.
Why would I play for the worst role in the game? Weakest role in the game.
This champ is legit so cancer, it's not even funny. I'm farming the wave while recalling at the same time. Alright. I figured it out. Top laners have too much... Mid laners have too much ego to play mouse. It's the only reason why he's not played more. Their narcissistic personality disorder can't handle it. Oh.
I greeted for plates and died. Corki's top with Zillion. What the fuck?
Really?
Damn, I should have had to kill the Corki.
Yeah. Should have. It is useless roll. Oh, wait, what? I'm dead. Holy shit. Super zoom Zillion build. Yo, put a ward behind him. Top.
Dude,
put a
no
ward
way, really?
Yes, put a ward behind him. Put a ward behind him, bro. And let him push you.
Alright, I mean, it's a Yone. I think you can get out as it takes you 5 seconds to channel your TP here.
Maybe your mouse wouldn't be able to take this guy out.
See, if I was you, I would have just TP'd mid from the get-go. Why didn't you just TP mid and push? Then you would have just been able to right-click on top lane.
Nah, there was no wave. Like, I could have, but I think this will be easier. Corki's missing. I get a free move here. Can you push when we dive? What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Just cannon wait for you, top. Elise can run top out of base. She just respawns.
He has no flash?
Yeah. Looking. If he goes in here, he dies. Yeah, he does. He does. Run to right. Run right.
Okay.
Dude, no shot. I don't get into range for this. What? I'm so slow.
Just use your dash.
Enemy killing spree.
Fuck this game.
Almost time. Have war monks in base.
Elise is still on bot side. I ordered Raptors.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Is he not just gonna own me with Bork though? Like,
dude, I think you just win at this point. I don't know. Maybe he will though. Yone's kind of OP in all ins.
I still need to kite him. Same thing just happened.
Yeah. Dude, this sucks. We're gonna get second Drake. Just give it, I guess. Fuck it, I'm gonna go top here. I'm just gonna open mid and go top. There's no way we don't kill him here.
Yeah, he has no R. His flash still down too.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go. We kill him and I have to TP back mid.
Wow. What a play. Good job.
I'm different.
Top turret's gone.
Everyone's bot again.
An ally has been slain.
Corky's bot. Think they just open mid. I might get run down by Corky, so I'll run to you if I do. I might get run down here.
Yeah.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
I'm going on it.
No Valk, but I'm staying mid. Oh, nice.
I'm backdooring just like the FlyQuest game.
Help me.
Right up flash.
Oh.
Oh, wow, you live.
Yeah, but I have to flash. Fuck, if I silence off of Pants Stun, I think we might kill that. Bro, I'm 100 gold off Rylai's. I'm gonna cry.
Whoa, 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 our support.
I'm not gonna be there, boys.
That guy is fast.
How did Yone end up mid out of all of that? He didn't catch top? Or maybe he didn't. I didn't notice. Fucking freak.
Just walk down instead of pushing top.
Kind of playing crazy here. Oh. Dude, there's no way. Yeah.
I'll get him, buddy.
Nah,
oh, no,
mind. There. Fucking zillions there. Dude!
Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna push.
No, I didn't have my Voidlings out. I'm so sad. Nice. Wow, nice. I played that so bad. I could have actually still won the 1v1. I didn't put Voidlings out on my ult. So cringe.
Mouse is really complex. Don't beat yourself up.
Thank you. Can I put Voidlings out while I'm casting ulti or no? While I'm channeling?
No.
It'll cancel?
Yes.
Unironically get canceled? Okay. Hmm. Got TP in 20. Kind of just going to be AFK until then. Yone went bot. Sorry. Top's empty. Good luck. I'm free pushing top. I got TP in 10. Should I TP?
Nope.
Okay. It's the cannon. Go next now.
Push top.
Yep.
Oh, I'm probably dead.
No, 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 no. Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Just kidding.
Riley slow, Riley slow. He's dead.
Oh.
Oh my god, this game is too fucking troll, bro.
I heralded from bot to tier 2 mid and then pushed off.
Push. Oh my god, we get the 2 for
Dude,
1?
I'm literally looping the song right now.
Wait. What the fuck? Run him down, run him down. Nope, never mind. Don't run him down. I just inted. Hardcore.
Oh.
Wait, they don't have zillion ults? Oh shit. Dude, if I had ulti there, it would have been good. Okay, this champ is useless. This champ is fucking
like
useless,
so
bro.
OP.
Oh my god. I mean, the only thing I can do, I mean, I guess he would have everything if he could kill people 1v1 too. But I can walk around and press R while my teammates killed him. We're gonna have to play for this, probably. Right side, we stopped there. Drake snowball. On the flip side, I gave Corky 2 shutdowns already. Working on a 3rd. They're all here, 4 here.
Huge play, Peter.
You like that?
I'm so fucking bad. I'm just getting creep blocked by all the creeps in my ways.
Starting to see why no one plays this guy. It's all starting to make sense now.
Shut down.
Damn, you got Galio killed too?
That wasn't me.
God damn, our top is getting gapped hard. It's all good though. Oh, Draven handles those. It's kind of getting walked down. He has flash though. I'm coming. Coming from mid. I think try to run left, but you're probably getting cut. Nice, good TP. Nice. Oh shit, they still want you? That's crazy.
Worth.
It's only 700 gold.
Okay, I have all my items now. Oh, the Rylai slow. Wow.
Yep, I'm Thanos. Wait, I'm useless. I guess my champ is not a champ without ulti, huh? Oh no.
Yep.
Galio needs out here. Someone give him an ult. Out this bitch. Give him an ult. Give him an ult.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, he's dead. He gets double ult here for sure.
R. 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 R.
I'm TP in 18 by the way.
Range for a while.
Zillion's let's ult. This could be bad. Elise is here. I'm just gonna spam ping. No, don't go, don't go. Oh no, Elise is not there. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter though. Fuck it. Let's just play for this. Damn, bro, you're looking useful this game. Good KP.
Yeah, I'm just getting carried this one. Thank you so much.
No worries. I'll set up all the kills on their jungler. That's just what I do. Dude, I have death cap in 20. I've had the worst buys ever. Wait, they got Drake? Dude, this game sucks. We win these, actually? Unironically, we win these. I think we go here. If you live that. But it doesn't look like you're living that. Fuck. I don't think we can Baron. I think you're dead as fuck. Can I get a ward?
Oh, fuck. You guys get it, right?
I don't know. Depends how much damage I do to this thing.
Yeah, you guys got it. Holy fuck, my brain is literally rotting. I've been listening to this push song for 20 minutes now.
Oh my god. That's what I want to hear, bro. How is Corki inting harder than I am? He has 8 deaths? Oh my god, I fed him hella shutdowns as well. I wonder if Rylai's or Landry's legit core on this champ.
I'm not there.
Yep. Holy fuck. Clean fight, boys. I was kind of going off that last fight. I think I hit like 4 back-to-back silences.
Great stuff.
What were you doing that fight, bro?
Pushing.
Wait, actually. I love it. I love it. Where were the dynamic duo?
This damage graph looks so weird. The fuck? Oh, it's because they were just farming me.
There's a damage graph? Oh,
What?
like... I thought... The charts. I thought you were somehow able to see, like, damage over time. Dude, I did nothing this game. But the last fight, it was actually nice. I hit, like, 4 silences on the Yone, and he couldn't do anything. Chad, is Mal's actually good? I'm feeling like I'm not sure. On one hand, that fight was pretty crazy. On the other hand, I could be... Like, I keep messing it up too because I'm not summoning my Voidlings on this.
Check total damage to turrets from that game. Try not to smile.
I'm not there.
All right, I'm down. Let's check. Let's peep it. Dude, I keep ulting without using my Voidlings. So cringe. Let's see
a hard
total
combo.
damage to turrets here. Let's see what my little Eugene was able to accomplish with all the pressure from mid. Total damage to turrets. Wait, how did Draven only do 400 damage to turrets? How's that even possible? Like, he literally never hit a turret the whole game. Wow. That's pretty funny, though. Dude, I think HP stackers are, like, broken. Like, Set, Mundo, these guys that just, like, stack 1,000,000 HP and, like, do damage based on how much HP they have. It's, like, super troll.
What's up?
I was saying HP stackers seem broken. Like Scion, Set, Mundo, like they all seem crazy because they all do damage based on their max HP. And you're just scaling like normally I feel like tanks scale like shit. Like all the backline champs outscale tanks, but then now like there's these juggernauts that like do insane damage.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
I was thinking about
like,
who else could do it. Maybe
imagine if
Cho.
building AD on AD carries gave you like health and armor and magic resistance.
Yeah, it's like the double scale. It reminds me of like when Pyke came out and people were like abusing some crazy thing that he had where like tank stats turned into damage or something. I forget exactly how it worked, but people were like building Frozen Heart on Pyke and they had to like immediately remove that. Can we hide sup pick? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll put the mouse in the bag. Or maybe I'll try something else. Mouse really wasn't all that fun. I don't like losing the 1v1s. Actually, fuck it. Maybe I just send it one more time. That was a really bad matchup for me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think they're all bad matchups.
Yeah, he did into my turret as well. What is the channel of Peter's duo? Yeah, twitch.tv/Pokimane.
Isn't Doublelift doing his 5-roll climb? How's he gonna do a queue with Pobe LOL?
Hold on, I'm reading a chat message as well. Doublelift seems to be hard carrying these games and Pobe is dragging him down, making the challenge even more fulfilling. Well played. Mod check matchup, Mouse wins. Actually true. I don't think there's going to be a single one, bro. I'm just going to suffer for my entire life on this champ. Yo, this guy first picked Ashe and banned Mel. Like, he's actually an Ashe one trick. Who bans Mel? It's so random. What do you think? Is this like a Mal's game?
No, I don't think it's ever a Mal's game, brother.
Put the Mundo in the bag, little bro. Let me handle mid lane.
Fuck, they actually did show top. Guess I'll have to go TF Blade style on him.
Wait, that's a skill matchup.
Good thing we got me.
Hey, I didn't say anything about it. I just said this is a skill matchup.
Okay.
This is a mouse angle. Yo, actually, it's so... Wait, does Mikhail's remove... Mikhail's doesn't remove my ult, right? There's no way. Only QSS. Surely.
I don't know. They've changed it. I feel like they've changed the interactions constantly. I never see Mel, so I actually don't know. You know, you can QSS it. You can't Mikhail's it. You can Mikhail's it. You can't Mikhail's it. You can Melio ulti it.
Yeah, Melio does suppressions. I mean, is there anything else I can play against Lux that would be a good time?
Blinded Lux. It's just free no matter what you play.
Really?
Really? Really?
I'm on my Malzark. What do you want from me? I have no mana. Trying Legend Hasten Cut Down. Surely this is good. Maybe I go Cosmic.
Yeah, Cosmic's good. Mouse is pretty like flash TP reliant.
No, fuck it. CDR boots every game no matter what. Whoa. Driven's name is looking pretty good. Good calls, good calls, good calls, good calls. Or it's group chat. Yeah, it could be one of those. What happened to the Victor arc? Dude, I don't know. I mean, I'm still going to play Victor. Nothing changed. I just need to play something other than Azir because I'm so sick and tired of just watching the game happen. And Victor is literally just a spectator. Or not Victor. Azir. On Victor, I can actually win my lane and move.
Hey, Math Nerd 101. Thank you for the sub.
Is it ever good to go W level 2?
Yeah.
Like just to push?
Yeah, if you feel like you can get push. Because then it conserves your mana as well. If you go EQ, that's a lot of mana.
Okay. Dude, when's the last time you played this champ, actually?
Probably like earlier in this year.
Holy shit. What's going on?
Pretty bad. Is that not lane swap detected?
That better be good for bot lane. Oh my god, no. I fucked up all my minions. Oh, lucky me, and my wave is good. Oh, wow. I'm losing this?
Wow, crazy stuff happening in top lane.
Crazy stuff's happening in mid lane.
Itchy. I don't know, I'm like getting allergies or something.
Dude, I'm setting up our jungler big time. That's all I'm saying.
Nice, bro. I'm fucking him top lane.
Dude, you're kidding me. The second I walk forward, I'm getting barded.
Oh, that was huge thrush.
Fuck. I actually messed up my E. Oh my god, I missed my cannon. Oh my god, that arrow. Fuck, I shouldn't have moved. That was so bad. I'm gonna get fucked on my way back to lane, probably. Actually, I have my passive here. Oh my god. Why did I move bots? That was silly. I forgot to put my void links down again before I ulted. It's so crazy. So crazy how easy this mechanic is. What'd you say?
You forgot to, or you did?
Nope, I forgot to again.
Ah, weak side top. Pitiful existence.
Yeah, Jarvan's pressuring mid as well. Oh, no, he's not. He's just flexing mid. What a legend. It is what it is. I sit here and lose lane to Lux. Expected. Playing Lux, Mals versus Lux. Get fucking cancer. Wow. I can't believe my eyes. I missed that? You'll put a ward behind him top if you don't have one.
Dude, what is with your obsession with calling the ward behind top?
Because I need to get out of this lane. Are you fucking serious? Look what's happening to me, bro.
How are you ever gonna TP out without missing fucking a billion thing? Without like, you know?
I can push and TP like insta. I'm not gonna miss a billion.
Holy fuck, they have a lot of guys here.
He's gonna miss a billion here.
Okay. Shut down.
Looks like shit. Fjord's behind. Just run, just run.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, why did I try to help?
Let's not die to Bard here. Dude, you're kidding me with this horrible mechanic with this E thing, bro. It's supposed to auto last it for me.
It don't.
It does not.
Cinch Poison does that now.
It's horrible. Legitimately one of the worst last hitting mechanics I've ever experienced. Like, Mel is 50 times the champ that Malzahar wants to be. Play for Drake, I think. Best place for you to put a ward is unironically here, though, so I can dive him. Wait, I'm confused. Do I do EW or WE?
Whatever maximizes the charges that you have.
I don't understand. Mal's other gives him a stack. I don't understand the
stack.
Dude,
you're legit like making my brain hurt with how complicated you're just making Malzahar sound.
Dude, he's
I can't lie.
I don't understand like the stacking thing. E first?
Like I just don't understand, bro. Like he can have a couple charges of his W, right? So if you're already at the charge capacity, then just press W.
I don't see the charges on my screen. It's literally I don't even see how many charges I have.
It's in your buff bar.
Oh, it's in my buff bar. I see. Did not know that. Oh, you're right. I see it now. Mid lane is so easy roll. It's disgusting. Oh, might be in Trub here. Might be in Trubskis here. Damn, what's with supports just walking in here? Oh my god, that was legit. Oh, we're gonna die mid. We're gonna die mid. Yep. I'm terrible. How did that hit me? How does that hit me? I really thought that I would range that. I mean, I'm dead anyways there then. Because if I flash his EQ, I die to Jarvan ult, but at least he has to blow his ult then. Cringe. Could have went left though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They kind of open mid.
Yeah, what's that shit?
Never mind. Here's Ashe. Oh my god, we're kind of owning inside lane. Gonna pink this and hopefully don't die. Gonna ward over the wall and hopefully don't die. Oh. Beautiful, Eugene!
I'm going TF Blade style up here, bro.
No. He's dead. I shouldn't have went to the Thresh. That was my bad. I should have let him die. Herald? I'm not gonna be there. Luck's gonna have a move though. Oh, arrowed mid? No, Spartle's in mid. He's just insta-dead. No chance of survival. Okay, let's give the Herald. I'm pushing bot. Good shift up here. I think we could do something mid. You wanna look? Or no, you can just do your thing. I'm gonna do it.
I'll come down here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long fight, I think. Kill. Oh, now we can fight this. Now we can fight this. I'm coming with ult. I flash ult for someone. Probably Jarvan. Okay, he flashed. Take those.
The Herald. What the fuck? You leash it for me.
We can't do anything mid. Just push side, I think. Wait, you got that? That's funny. Oh, we're gonna dive the Lux? This is too crazy, I think. Well, what's not crazy is taking his Raptors here. What are we doing? How did we die there? In what world does Kha'Zix die? Okay, whatever. I'm leaving. I'll let the morons die. Oh, that Bartle is good for us. That's funny. Fiora's on the left. Come on.
An enemy has been slain.
Jarvan's coming.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Worth?
Yeah, it's not even that bad. I'm gonna greed one more wave and TP
you
back.
have to base TP bot. No, what are you doing? You covered top side because I died.
Okay, fine.
We're just gonna split.
You think I should TP to turret?
Yeah, don't let her push the full turret.
Okay. Then I'll sell my D-ring. So I can solo kill him for you. Since you're gapped.
Cancel his base, man. What the fuck? He's based already.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to face check him.
He has no ulti or flash.
He might outplay me. Okay. Who knows how dangerous this guy is? We giving that? Must be. Oh shit, you're in that ass. Oh, never mind. You guys are just the best. Fiora's there. Good luck. I don't know why Fiora's there.
She has no R. Oh, she's actually scared of you? Lol.
She knows I would have owned her there. My aura was too great. Hmm. This is scary. I think I'm gonna stay to get all the flowers. Do have a rod and base though.
What the fuck, Kha'Zix? You could've just went behind and killed her. TPing to cover you. Did they pull Otacon? Because I just TP'd bot?
Good. Yep, they're killing Thresh.
You're on a flash.
Yep. Lux might ulti me. I need to dodge in a sec.
Lux was just bot, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, okay. Dude, I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to look at mini map? Do you see what's happening? Me and Thresh just 2v3 at the top. You're getting hard carried, Eugene.
Too funny, man.
Jesus Christ, I'm actually so V9, it's crazy. Thankless task, not gonna lie. Oh, you bastard, actually basing there. You naughty boy. Do I touch this bot wave and die to Bard? Maybe I'm okay. I touch it. Ooh, I'm scared. I touch this in base and TP back.
Whoa.
I have TP in a second coming. Oh no, they're moving. 3v5. Carbon's insta-dead, I think.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
We can fight still.
Trying my best to be useful, but it's not really what I do. The Voidling Swarm. I need to leave, actually. I might get arrowed. Oh, let's see if I can snipe this really fast before leaving. Big. 2 seconds on my ward. Put this down. Oh, he sweeps it. It's a sad one, but I have so much good shit to buy right now. I think I'm gonna get death cap and regroup. Wonder if Rabadon's is better than Leandry's actually.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They could have given and went top side. Oh. Oh wow, that was beautiful.
Oh, fuck. Flash abusers. If you have TP top,
yeah.
She has parry. She has no ultra flash.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck, I've been late to so many fights. It's a tragedy.
Talkless is actually gonna be a one-shotter.
Holy shit, this guy's insane. No arrow. Bard's looking us, honestly. We're so split. Need to regroup. Dude, they're gonna do Baron. They're gonna do Baron.
Holy.
Our team is just so AFK right now. Oh shit. Good E. Dude, we shouldn't start this. No, 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 no. There's no way we start that. There's no fucking way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I might go make a sneaky play bot right now while they're distracted. They're doing the same play. I'm coming though. I think we win.
Yeah, I'm okay. Ivy.
No arrow. Taking a portal, but nothing really. Oh, on the left. Sorry. Oh. Driving ult. Driving a flash.
Oh, I just barely didn't get my Sundered.
He's gonna get stunned here. He's an idiot. He shouldn't have taken that.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Wait, this guy had Michaels?
I don't know. Yeah, he's kind of trolling.
Quadra kill. Aced.
Oh, I think I realized why I feel like I'm having an allergic reaction for the past 3 hours. I've been eating this food and there's something in it that I'm allergic to.
That would make a lot of sense, Eugene.
So itchy.
What is it? Like, what are you eating?
I'm like allergic to something that is common in Thai food. I don't know what it is.
Interesting.
I think it's some sort of sweetener because when I have like Thai tea, or maybe it's a spice.
Yeah.
I get like reactions sometimes too.
Dude, I don't even know.
So I went and I took a very expensive allergy panel test from an allergist. I paid like $500, and basically they just told me we don't really know. And I said, okay, thanks.
That's very helpful, yeah. Oh my god, look at Aphelios.
We gotta go and keep seeing. Oh!
That was a monster. Oh, Lux one-shot our ADC.
I can take
We're getting jerked too hard, bro. Are we?
Worth?
Dude, I don't even know. Fuck me. He's just getting kited into oblivion.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's fine.
Dude, that entire fight, I couldn't get in range to ulti anybody. So I think I literally output 0 damage. That was crazy. I'm just walking forward, walking through slows, and just immo. Shouldn't have channeled my base earlier though. That was my bad.
Wait, I got solo killed by Bard.
Dude, no one blocks for me!
Wow, Mouse is looking super strong this patch.
worthless. Mouse is a worthless dog.
Maybe I can do Drake.
Yeah, I think you can hope so. Dude, I don't even know why they didn't go for end there. That was so lucky of us. You can try. I think they one-shot it and then move. Wow, they're 5 on Baron, actually. Maybe you just do Crab. It's easier, and it's... No, you're not going to get the Drake. Just get the Crab.
Yeah.
God. Bonk. I have TP when I'm up. I'm not going to use it, though. You're dead as fuck. Bard ulti. Oh, nice. Good escape. You know what this champ needs? Belt.
True.
Oh. Guess who went Gathering Storm? Damn, Lux is huge. Good luck in esports, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill her. Damn, Ashe is big.
Ashe is
too.
also, yeah, 100 crit now.
I'm gonna go for the Ashe, I guess.
If I see flash ulti, maybe I just go on Lux.
Yeah.
You gonna do this actually?
Kha'Zix, do something, man. Pop ulti and go. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm deeping in. I don't know. I'm actually dizzy.
The next skill shot that hits us is just gonna kill us all. So scary. They're definitely playing for Soul. I'm gonna send it here. Oh, they're sending it for us. Got one. Nice. Winning. Winning, winning, winning.
Shut down.
They use anything?
I think Ashe died without flashing.
I think I've been outskilled by Fiora. Can't hold her anymore, I don't think.
Fiora's so annoying, yeah. I mean, I think Aphelios and Kha'Zix should outscale them. Gathering Storm 6 items Aphelios. And we have literally 6 items leveled, 17 Kha'Zix with 37 stacks Hubris. Actually, fuck this control ward. Amptome getting 2 wards. I'm just a little piggy. Bellis is building 120% crit. Yeah, that's a new one. Usually you buy BT here. I don't think he knows he has 100 crit. Come. We need all hands on deck, I guess. I'm going to take the bot wave one time and then come back 30 seconds, Drake.
I have to hold top.
Yeah. He'll end the game. I can hold with TP as well, but...
J4 is top side. They're all top. They're all top.
I'm gonna press recall and have solo Drake. We're behind you in a sec. Just got solo killed by J4 there.
Wait.
Just got soloed by J4.
Wait, our jungler wasn't even here? They're fucking ending the game, brother.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tough game.
Hey. My bad on the Malzahar. We're not playing this champ anymore. We're not playing this champ.
Okay.
1-1.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I could have
Perfectly
carried.
balanced. All right. No wonder no one plays this champ. I get it now. I'm getting it. Starting to understand if the enemy team has any human beings on the team, you're just actually standing still.
I told you.
I know, but I thought standing still would be fine, dude. I thought standing still wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, turns out sometimes it is kind of bad.
Standing still is definitely not ideal against Jarvan, Lux, Bard. Usually you want to be moving, turns out. All right, let's see here. Next up on the docket. How about Veigar? I have a 100% win rate on Veigar. Maybe
Booty B, thank you for 13 months. If 2 days ago on stream, Doublelift said he would beat you easily 1v1 on Azir.
No, I said Victor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd farm you.
You want to go?
Right now, 1v1 Victor. Like, actually mirror match? I'm down.
1v1 Victor.
Drop the Q. 1v1 Victor. This is going to be an absolute... Oh, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, you're queuing up. You're trying to dodge me.
Yeah.
Wait, is this even going to be like a 1v1? We're just going to be like whittling each other down for like 20 minutes straight and no one's going to die. Okay, no recalling.
No recalling. We fight to the death. Flash Ignite.
One problem. I don't own Victor on this account, actually.
Small problem. Small problem.
You know what? I don't care. Let's just queue up.
Oh. I see how it is. Okay.
Scared. Everyone's saying I'm scared. Fine. Okay, hang on.
Whoa. Wait, don't get rage baited by your chat. Don't get rage baited by your chat. Like,
no,
dude.
I'm not. I just changed my mind. I changed my mind.
You changed your mind in 2 seconds of being in queue.
Holy shit. I'm a whimsical
this
person.
Is actually chat plays Pobel. Like, Twitch plays Pokemon, but like Twitch plays Pobel to his life. It's fine. In those 2 seconds, you summon up the courage. It's like an anime where the main character takes a deep breath, steals their resolve, and says, "I can do this."
I'm on the Pobe.
Okay, hold on. Let me get you in here. Create custom. The Pobe. Hashtag?
NA1.
Damn, you still have that tag? I got kicked off NA1.
You got kicked off of it?
Like, they made me change off of NA1. Yeah, they did that. They, like, rolled that out. I invited you, I think.
I didn't get it. I'm just going to
The
invite
Pobe, you. NA1. Here, let's add you as a friend then.
No, just accept my invite.
You want blue side? You can go blue side if you
No,
want.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. Start the game.
Okay. Airy, Mana Flow, Transcendence, Scorch. Secondary, go
Shield Bash, Bone Plating.
Secondary. You want to go Bone Plating? All right, whatever. Yeah, sure.
Dude, Shield
And
Bash,
flat
Bone Plating
HP.
is completely broken. On Victor.
All right, can't recall. Let's go.
And you have Ignite, right?
What? I have
Go
TP.
Ignite. Go Ignite. Go Ignite.
What? Okay, I switched.
Victor 1v1 and my opponent is the Pobe? No. Victor 1v1 and my opponent is McDonald's manager #mid. It's unplayable. What are you doing?
Wait, what are you doing? What the fuck? I'm fast forwarding the game so minions spawn.
Okay.
You chunked my turret. What?
I'm with. I hit your turret. I can't focus, actually.
What a mechanical matchup.
No way this is happening, bro.
So fucking stupid. Oh shit! We've desynced.
Oh, you're too good. You lost. Oh! Wait, you TP'd away from the minions. You're a pussy.
What?
You're a pussy.
I still win. I got first blood.
Fuck you. I missed one. Oh,
That was close. That was close. You flashed at a good time. Wow.
I did. You were 7 HP. You would have had the minions. That was a trade.
I don't know what I proved,
That's a
but
tie.
GG.
That's a tie.
That's not a tie.
That's a tie. My
That's
wave
not
was
a
better.
tie.
My wave was better.
But it's 1v1. The wave doesn't matter.
I mean, we're playing unrealistically. That doesn't count. That's a draw.
I was playing very realistically. I was playing with a strong sense of realism.
All right, well played. GG.
Yeah, GG.
You're the
GG.
superior
It was
Victor in 1v1s.
by a hair.
With Ignite on Sundays, on a full moon, during the No Kings protest, specifically. And I meant to say Azir,
also
not
in
Victor.
general.
And it's really hot in my room. So, I don't know.
Wait, it's really hot in my room, too.
It's super hot in my room. I have to change the AC literally right now. Like, I'm
Nah,
not
it's
even
super
acting.
hot. I'm legit sweating
Dude,
and my neck hurts.
I could barely
And
focus.
I'm feeling sick.
I got pink eye last night. I haven't been able to see through my right eye very well.
Dude, I'm fighting off an allergic reaction right now. I need to go take an allergy pill, actually. Wait, are we in queue? My shit is bugged.
Fighting off an allergic reaction? That's it? I just got cancer. Stage 3.
What? What are you saying? Shut up. Are we in queue? Is my shit bugged?
Yeah, we're in queue. Wait, I think you're bugged.
Okay. Let me exit this. Here, let me make the...
Let Daddy handle this.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you're still bugged, I think. You might have to relog
I'm not
in.
bugged.
You good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Angel Ash, thanks to the Prime. I got this like last night. I got Chimelier, you know the chicken place in K Town.
Fried chicken, yeah.
Yeah. And so I was eating it right, and didn't really have anywhere to put the box during my Dune Awakening campaign. So I put on my mouse pad, and I got this like sticky sauce all over my mouse pad.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, my mouse pad's
Is that the whole story?
Yeah, my mouse pad was legit unplayable during the 1v1.
You're playing on a sticky fried chicken marinade soaked mouse pad from last night?
Yeah. Yeah, and I still put up that kind of performance.
Oh, that explains the Malzahar games a lot, actually. Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you, I just needed to branch out a little bit and try something new. I'm back now.
What's next?
I think I might have to one-trick Victor to Challenger. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to play anymore. Like, I play Victor, Lux, Talia, Orianna.
Don't you at least want to, like, try playing more active mid laners? Like, I don't know, Ahri or something? Rise, TF?
Dude, Ahri's legit terrible. I haven't found a single matchup that Ahri wins.
You run around the map. You Q the wave and you run around the map.
How you run around the map? Every time you step up to the wave, you're taking half your health.
You fucking Q the wave twice.
Victor needs to laser the wave once. And then I start running around the map.
Got like 15 minutes, yeah, when you get your E upgrade.
I mean, maybe you'll get your E upgrade at 15 minutes. I'm speedrunning that.
Oh. Alright. Alright, do your thing. Do your thing.
No. Go, hold on. What's the problem with Veigar? Like, why does no one play Veigar? Explain this one to me. Riddle me this.
The champ just literally gets pushed in the entire fucking game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was dog shit in lane. I think in like Diamond and Plat, I just wasn't getting punished, but I could feel how horrible he is in lane. And how much of a passenger I am until I have like 1500 AP and I'm like doing 5k damage, but that's like literally like 50 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
I can't be right. I can't be right. The boy ain't right. Dude, fuck. What do you play against this shit, actually?
Aaliyah, Bard, Zac. I don't know. I would just play like Lissandra, Rise, TF, Ahri. Just close my eyes and pick any random champ. Something with mobility against Zac and Bard.
How about this guy?
Have to
is this guy good?
Grow. Yeah, you could play Vlad, the passive, but you could play Vlad. It'll scale well.
We're feeling a Doublelift Vlad here.
Yeah. Are you gonna lock in or?
I mean, dude, I just like the thing is slow. That I had a bad experience on Vlad. Some would call it maybe PTSD. I would say I had a bad team.
Is that when you played Vlad on Team Liquid and then you started Pool at level 1? Against,
that
like,
was Cody's son. I never started Pool.
You never started Pool. You started like E or something. It was just like crazy.
I might have started E. So what? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Dude, you're up against Teemo. We lost. That champ is broken. So like, what does my champ actually do? Like, I just sit there and I basically just do nothing for like until I have proto belts or what?
Wait, hang on. I'm picking a champ.
Okay. Do your thing.
Yeah. You just Q. You try to Q him. If he's good, you can't really Q him.
Yep. Because every time I play against Vlad, I'll tell you what happens. The guy's on his turret for 20 minutes. Actually.
True.
Fuck. I'm playing another. I should have just picked a Zir if I was just going to be on my turret, but it's okay. I have ghosts. I might run them down this game.
I mean, Vlad's actually insane scaling.
No!
Oh. Okay, what happened this game? I remember I was actually tilted at you. Like now that it's all in the past, I can say like I was tilted at you this game, Peter.
What game?
the Vladimir game.
Dude, I just can't play
I
mages.
was playing Yasuo. Holy shit.
I can't play mages.
How did we lose? How did we lose? We had Impact on Darius, Pope on Yasuo, and Doublelift on Vladimir. We all got our best champs.
I mean, you already explained it how we lost. My God. That's like on the level of when we made Impact first pick Yorick. We somehow mind controls ourselves to that Impact was like worth it for him to first pick Yorick, and we just insta lost. VOD review it. I think another game that's good to VOD review is my Syndra on TSM. That was crazy. How did my team convince me that I should play Syndra on stage? I don't even understand. Like at no point do I ever want to play these champs.
Oh, there it is. I found it. I had to search for a while.
Link it.
It's like kind of buried away.
Link it. Let's VOD review. Let's VOD review right now. Let's see what you could have done better.
Okay.
Okay. FlyQuest versus Team Liquid.
Go to 8 minutes.
Go to 8 minutes. Going.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead again. 8 minutes.
3, 2, 1. Play.
Perfect. I coin start 3 pots. Perfect stopwatch.
Ancient coin.
What's this? Wait, what's this one called again?
Coin.
Yeah, I think that was ancient coin.
Ancient coin. That's right.
I know that last time it was, I think it was double relic.
Upgrades into the Sightstone item that gives you the sun disc.
So, interesting. It gives movement speed. It gives cooldown reduction. Gives you a little bit of passive gold generation, but pretty much nothing in terms of combat stats.
We'll find that in a moment.
Why aren't you eating through the wave?
Chase some people out of the jungle. Turtle, though,
What's my Yasuo doing? Why aren't you eating through the wave and fighting him?
Against Zoe? I'm gonna lose.
Did you start autoing him?
What? It's fucking corrupting pot meta, dog.
So what? Just fight him. I'm playing
Wait,
perfectly.
Mundo
Dude,
and Brom
perfect
just
CS
literally
first
walked through my lane. Mundo literally showed mid, by the way.
I would have egoed that. Dude, I'm playing amazing so far. Perfect CS. Pressuring the lane.
Yeah.
Same picks here for both.
Okay, you tanked the free few autos there.
In terms of they had the Alistar and the Vladimir, seeing it as it was a combo. The phase rush for
Oh, I didn't know we're backseating.
Seen kind of Vladimir's be all over the place. Electrocute.
You just said why didn't I E in on
I'm
mid
not.
lane?
I'm not telling you how to play. Why are you telling me how to play?
You-
No, yeah,
you
dude. I
literally
was
just-
terrible at Vlad. I was terrible.
Access the backline, but it's not on demand.
Wait, you didn't start E or something though. I remember like there was a match where you started like E or something.
This was my only Vlad game ever in competitive. When I told Ole, oh shit, I need you to walk up, and then he just suicided, and I was like, oh, whoops.
No need to overplay that spot.
Jeez.
Looks like the Centurion may be thinking about an invade here. Gets a ward down, does see the Raptors, but maybe he doesn't fancy a fight right now. Headbutt though from Ole. Centurion walks all the way topside.
After this game, Kane specifically told me you are not allowed to tell Ole to walk up anymore. And I was like, all right, that's fair.
Dude, this meta was so fucked. What the fuck? Gregus just did 2 camps and he's been running between solo lanes ganking. And this is like how you jungled back then.
Yeah, it's crab gank. Like that was the meta.
1 buff, 1 crab.
I mean, how
and
can
gank.
win? We have impact on Darius. No flame though.
Smithy went off to the bottom side, so he knew there was no way this was countered. But Santorin's
Like not flaming, but we have impact on Darius.
Smithy.
No wonder I have a 0% rate. I was not set up to succeed at all.
Get some really bad news here. Yeah. If he body slams into the ground, it's gonna be a tragedy. All right, gets over the wall instead.
Dude, at 340, both junglers have farmed a total of 5 camps combined. Like in today's world, Zed is like 7 camps farmed already recalled at 340. My God. Dude, if I play against the Camille mid, I'm going to run it down. I'm not going to lie. That guy was insane at Camille mid. I'm not even joking. He was absolutely ridiculous.
Dude. Wait, you guys died 2v2 at 4 minutes? They're full HP. Keep
do you
in
mean
mind, I'm gaping him mid. I'm fucking mid. Look at the CS differential. Already.
I don't know. I think I mind controlled Ole.
I remember why I was tilted. I fucked mid as hard as possible.
Dude. Why tilt, bro? Okay, I think I need a free win. I think I need one. Right now, like after what I just am hearing right now, I need this. By the way, I always go attack speed rune on Victor. It feels really good. I'm not sure if that's right though.
Oh, I don't know what to pick. I just picked Renekton.
Put the Renekton in the bag and get outscaled by Camille.
No. I outscale Camille.
This time it's not Doublelift that dies. It's Olay that dies very early on in the game.
So like, what was actually the problem? Let's see. Like, at what point do I like die or make like a bad play? I'm only 5 CS down. I mean, I'm just getting. How is this game even my fault?
All right, let's keep watching. Let's keep watching.
Oh, at one point I get I get Spellbreaker or whatever this item is called.
Yeah.
The one that stores damage. And I just die here. Actually, I'm just dead. Oh my god, I'm
Wait,
dead.
did you skip ahead?
Yeah, I skipped ahead. Sorry. I mean, like nothing happens. This is like a boring ass game. My Yasuo mid's not making anything happen, so I had to skip.
Wait. I'm up 6 CS. I'm fucking him.
Dude, you're actually in 15 CS ahead at 11 minutes.
Yeah. And we lost?
Dude, I don't know. Various hard counters, Vlad. Dude, no way. It's actually the Camille mid guy.
Yeah.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
It's okay. Just try not to feed. I got you.
I'm not gonna, dude. I'm gonna try, but like, dude, it's the Camille mid guy. Like, what am I actually supposed to do? Tell me. He goes Ignite. He has pressed the attack. He kills me at any time that he hits an E. The whole game.
That is just not true.
It is true. It's actually true.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You can just like W on top of yourself. I don't know. Have you tried just Wing him?
Dude, I don't even know. Like he's like good at playing around it. He like waits
like,
and then
he literally needs to E right
and...
on top of you.
Huh?
Like he literally needs to E right on top of you.
Yeah. Okay, fucking maybe
fuck,
I should try.
I didn't take my allergy medicine. I got distracted.
Dude, lock in. Jesus. This game actually is armor boot angle, no? Or like early armor something.
Minions have spawned.
They have
Never
fucking
build skill caps on Victor. What the fuck?
Okay. Then I don't know what to buy, bro. I'm lost.
Sorix, Lucidity?
Haven't gone Sorix one time on Victor. Not even one time. I think I sit on a cloth and just get Zhonya's third this game. Mill's missing. What's he doing? He's warding raptors?
First blood.
How does Yumi always 2v2 kill early?
Yumi's actually a very strong laner. People think that she's not, though.
Really?
Dude, what is this, bro?
I have clamp cast on? I do, okay.
Oh, I almost got my Triumph proc.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Holy fuck, he had already based then? Wow. That's crazy. Zed was top, having full clear to jungle and base with 2 longswords at 330.
Because he lost his crab, so he like didn't want to stay probably.
Oh, I'm actually dead. Wow. GG, I'm gapped.
It's all good. Oh, you ain't.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh my god, I just took a tower shot for no reason.
Has been slain.
Oh my god, I just couldn't. Yes. He's baiting. I just. Oh, dude! There's no way. I'm so bad. I just couldn't auto and they're stacked. Couldn't have played that worse, honestly.
What the fuck? How is he so strong? I'm fighting him with full stacked Conqueror.
He just Aatrox tings, I guess.
He just has ruby crystals.
Ah, that's so cancer, bro. If Diana wanted to counter there, would have gotten so much. If Diana dies here, I'm gonna rage because she just didn't cover mid while I was getting 3-man and now dies top. Wouldn't make any sense if that happened.
Shut down.
Yep. That's actually what happened.
Don't
Unironically, that's what happened.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, bot lane
Double kill.
surely carries this.
Shut down.
You're fucking joking that he gets a shutdown there. Maokai's mid again. What is this, a fan meet? They're all top, all top. 3 top, 3 top. Maokai Zed on grubs.
Oh.
Dude, our jungler is actually just clueless. Coming.
Oh. My lane's fucked, bro.
I know, but mine's going okay, minus the 500 people showing up, fanboys. I can swap with you too if you want to lane versus Camille mid. I might shit on Aatrox actually. Oops, I clicked lost chapter again for some reason. Dude, please just anybody come mid on my team, mostly Diana. I'm begging. Oh my god, I'm getting Zedded here.
Relax, man. You're winning hard.
Oh my god. That's okay. That's okay.
Relax. Relax. You're stressing me out.
My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, Eugene. I did not mean to stress you out there, my bro.
Like, it's fine. We're gonna win.
We actually are gonna win. Our bot lane is 5 plates. Should I take your shit over? Nah, let's go bot, I guess. It's kind of weird if I kick you out right now.
Okay.
Wow, Camilla's Trinity.
Oh my god, she ulted nothing. Okay, worked anyway. What the fuck was that dive?
This is the best Camille mid on the server, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
That's gonna be there.
Okay.
Will soon fall.
wow. I stun him on turret. We don't kill him there, Diana? Guess I'm just dead. Dude, you're so back.
Yeah, I'm chilling. So like, if I were you, I'd go bot here and let my bot duo go mid. Or I would have, like, when the turret fell.
Yeah, I was doing that. We kind of swapped unnaturally. Oh, I couldn't get my laser off, please. He's nothing, he's nothing. Actually, nothing. No flash, no ult Zed. He has Shadow soon.
Actually getting out? Well, I'm gonna top it.
Free as fuck for us. Nice. Nice.
Fuck. How are the junglers so rich?
Oh, if I got my laser off before Zed died. Or before I died, I mean. That would have been insane.
Has destroyed a turret.
Still Zed no flash though. Oh, you were a good boy.
You can base with top.
Yeah. That was a juicer. Oh wow, they're in here.
Cool.
Cool.
Yo, bait on top, bait on top. I'm covering you. You can just walk forward. Maybe he's in the bush. Coming. Just chase, just chase.
Oh, missed my laser. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? Camille's not covering top. I guess I'll just take tier 2.
Attic on top side too. I'll be bought with TP advantage. Play for Ada. I have TP advantage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Or maybe we can play for Drake, dude. I don't know.
Silence.
Oh, you almost got the trade.
Dude.
Bro, what did we say about Horizon Focus?
Dude, this item's broken. I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Lich Bane's good.
Fuck. Wait, he's... Oh, smart guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have TP when I'm up. Coming.
Push bot.
Oh, you want me to? Yes, sir.
That's your job. See my emote? That's how I feel about us sometimes.
Let's see. What is it? Do it again. Do it again.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Us kissing like that? Holy moly. Could they be on it? Probably not, no. We could be on it, though. Zed's about to show mid.
Team has destroyed.
Never mind. Let's not do it without our Sivir. She's like all of our team. Oh, never mind. Let's just do it
I'm
without our
down to
Sivir.
just fucking hit it and see what happens.
I need to catch mid once. I missed the cannon. An FF now. Kind of wandering around their jungle, hoping I don't walk into a Maokai. Nice.
Not sure if that guy was DC'd.
Dude, he had a good start, a bad finish.
Yep. And it's not about how you start.
It's not. But I'm just saying mid is mid is jungle and support gap. Shit,
whoa, Sivir flashed in that ass.
Wow, they just FF? Let's go, Eugene!
Holy, a really impressive 2-1. 2-1.
You gotta try Camille mid with Ignite. This shit is crazy.
Dude.
Dude, I'm not even joking. There's no way that it's useless in every matchup. This
is so fucking bad, bro.
Dude, you gotta watch what happened to me.
I'm to look at this guy's profile. He's 48% win rate master after 500 games.
Watch. I mean, he just counters Victor. Then I don't know what to say. He walks me down. Actually, wait, look at my stream. Look at my stream really fast. So, like, where would you actually stand against Camille? look at how he plays level 1. It's actually crazy how he plays.
Okay, I'm turning it on.
Okay. Queue up first. We gotta get in there. We're the dynamic duo.
Roll the clip.
Roll the clip. Okay, rolling the clip. Look.
He just walks.
Okay.
I mean, I use my Q on the wave, to be honest. Otherwise, but even if I didn't, I don't know. It's like, what do I do? I just got to respect him here, right? I just got to respect. And I think I'm ranging it, but I'm totally not. I'm still in range.
Why the fuck are you like walking left?
What am I supposed to do? He's going to E on me level 1, bro.
Just don't get hit by his E?
Yeah, I like stay over here, right? Like far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. But then he can just E this wall and go in too. Literally.
Well, he'd have to fucking run across the lane to do that.
That's true. Nah, I should hug left harder. Maybe I shouldn't use my Q auto into his
You
shield.
could have just dodged the E too. You could have just dodged the E. And yeah, you should have just basic auto the entire time until his shield wore up. And then you just fist him.
You're right.
There's no way. There's no way.
He's right. How do I dodge his E at level 1? Like, actually doable?
Like, just literally click away from it.
Yeah, I mean, here I can.
It's max range. You can dodge it if it's max range.
You're right. I should have. I don't know Camille's E range, but it is kind of crazy that they can hit me from that far. Honestly, this isn't even what fucked me, bro. If at any time anyone went mid, this guy's just 1 HP hugging his turret. Oh, I fucked up my arm, bro.
That's Victor. You chunk them, but you can't really finish them, and you're very vulnerable to being ganked.
How do I click Camille here, guys? How? Oh my god, it's literally impossible. These guys are stacked. I mean, there's like a pixel where I can click Camille's head, I think.
I was kind of unlucky. Yeah, Maokai's just fat fucking
Yeah,
body.
I'm trying so hard to get this trade, and if I get the Q auto off, I do. It is what it is.
But really, you should just recognize your wave is bad, so you're gonna get ganked.
What? It's way better just to die there and say jungle gap. Talking about.
That's true, actually.
What are you talking all this nonsense? Maybe you need to see Doublelift Lux. My Lux is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think Lux is a good fit for you.
Lux feels kind of broken sometimes. Sometimes.
Lena said, "Yo, why don't you guys do the thing where you knock on the other streamers so I can combine the view count so it shows up at the top of the category?" Does that actually do anything though?
Yeah, it does. It does make your stream more visible. Yeah.
But does that actually do anything? Like, does it actually matter that you're at the? Does any? I don't know. Does it really?
It matters an extremely insignificant amount, but enough for it to be better than not doing it. Yeah.
We could mog.
Here, I'm gonna knock. But we would have to combine chats, right, for this to combine?
We can try it. We can try it.
Okay, let's see here. I called you. I don't really know how this works.
Wait, oh, Lena said you don't have to combine chats. We can segregate our chats still.
Then how do we combine viewers?
Yeah, how do we just combine our viewers? Or is it combined? I accepted the request.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because this is the same thing that I've used. I feel like this
only combines the viewers if you combine the chat. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It only separate but equal chats. Oh my god, we have Sona Seraphine.
This terminology.
We have Sona Seraphine, bro.
That's
I have
good.
to play an ADC mid. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry that it had to come to this.
What?
This is my fourth ever game of playing ADC mid. And everyone's going to be like, Doublelift abused ADC mid to get to Challenger, so cringe. Let's go check it. Let's go check my my wins right now. I'm 2-0 on Trist. I'm 1-0 on Corki. This Lucian game and Vayne game, I was playing top end ADC. So this is literally my fourth ever game of playing an ADC mid out of, I don't even know how many games I've played. 140 games. But I have to do this when my fucking bot lane locks into some cringe shit like this. Wow, the bot matchup is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before.
Can somebody
Is that
tell me
Aurora
out of their
support?
3 mid laners, which one of them is going mid?
That's Syndra mid. Aurora support. Rice top. Actually, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try Grasp. That felt
I think it's
really
Syndra
strong to play
support and
against
Aurora
the lane.
mid. That makes sense.
Syndra's support makes no sense because she needs levels to be a champion.
Oh, my bad. It's Aurora support. That makes way more sense.
Wait, didn't I literally say all that?
How does Aurora support make more sense than Syndra? Syndra has a stun. Doesn't Aurora need to like do damage?
Well, Syndra like just deadass has a level scaling mechanic in her kit that is really important to her.
I see.
Oh,
Yep.
Shared chat happened?
Shared chat is happening.
Our chats combined.
Separate but equal. Well, actually, we're not separate but equal. We've ended segregation. We are now united as one. Together strong. Ape together
Yeah.
strong. Love that. Guys, I don't want to see any chat wars, okay? Me and Eugene have been great friends for literally 15 years now, since season 1 IEM New York.
Since
my chat's
season
better.
1.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, this will be an easy one. Peter's playing a champ he knows how to play.
I was playing a champ, but knew how to play last game too. But they counterpicked me. Camille mid is a hard counter to Victor. It's literally the hardest matchup in the game. Wizard Hat
Yo,
Cat,
Wizard
thanks for
Hat
10
Cat, thank you so much for the 10 gifted to the other guy's channel. Really happy for my friend that he just got 10 gifted.
Yo, dude, try not to be too excited. Jesus. What would you do against Syndra? Like push, perma, or just
Hey,
like...
Giova, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Round of
Giova
applause
27.
for Giova27. Thank you.
You have no idea how much that means to me that you would gift those subs to Pobelter. I mean, I'm literally on my knees in tears at Walmart right now.
Were you saying how would I play the lane? I would just like try and fuck him as hard as possible.
Try and fuck him as hard as possible? Okay.
Like just auto Q his ass, bait out his Q. Hey, Ted, stop. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yo, Ted, stop. Or is that
You know
Jeff
what? Maybe I
Bezos
should've
alt
done.
accounts? Holy moly.
Electrocute. Hey, Cade the King, thank you for the prime. What was I saying? I mean, yeah, just Syndra's so weak early. I would just try to mess him up.
Let the messing up begin. This guy hasn't shot a single Q. My aura has been too crazy. He's literally been Soraka silenced since level 1. He's missed his first Q on a minion. It's over. I've won the game. Hey, thanks for the resub, Ryu.
Hey, Athanor, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. Good to see you.
I don't know, is it me or are these gratitudes not seeming that genuine?
What? What do you mean?
I don't know, I just...
Doc Wallet, thank you for 21 months. What, did I sound more grateful?
No, yeah.
Doc Wallet,
I'm just not
you
really
changed my
feeling
fucking life,
the energy
man.
from you. Duck Wallet, thank you so much. Holy shit. Generational performance there by Duck Wallet.
Chaperone, thank you for 4 months. Demolizer, thank you for 19 months. For you, thank you for for the sub. Guys, can we get a golden Kappa train going? Holy crap, I think we might get a golden Kappa train. Rise, go, rise there, rise there.
An ally has been slain.
Rise my flash.
Oh my god, I failed my flash. How is Aurora here, by the way? I'm getting a call.
So far, I have procced Grasp 0 times in this lane. Maybe not the right rune to have taken.
500 fanboys are coming mid. No worries. Oh my god.
Executed.
Hey, Baby Hydra, thank you for the sub. How's mid going? Dude, you're not going tier again?
It's the move, bro. Oh, wow. I'm getting fucked, actually. I shouldn't have moved to help earlier.
I actually think, like, Hex Shrinker is not bad for you this game. They do have triple mages.
That is true. Think about it eventually.
I would have just gone like Hex Shrinker Manami in this game, and I would have just 1v9'd on 2 items.
God.
Damn, I really wish I didn't go Grasp. This is ass. Why does this guy keep invading?
I don't know. I actually have no idea.
Oh my god, he got double buffs. That's not fun.
Okay. Nah, this was my bad earlier. I should realize when I can't move to the fight. It's chill though. Oh my god. Legit, I'm getting fisted in these trades.
Gone.
Okay, now it's Wukong's turn to throw the game for an invade.
On deck.
Yep.
Wukong. Wukong.
This time, I mean.
I can't believe he died there. Wow, all he had to do was not feed the reset. Everyone was collapsing.
Yep. Then he just fought him anyways. Beautiful.
Wow.
An enemy has been slain.
Their support's really good at the game. Watch out for this guy.
Oh, don't worry, bro. You don't have to tell me. I knew that when he roamed out me at level 3. Dude, this guy outranges me the whole game. It's actually just dodgeball simulator, which I'm fine with. I can heal it up, but I thought I'd be able to actually interact with him more.
Holy, first grass proc in the game, maybe. Ow. Not a fun lane up here.
Hold on, our bot's kind of doing well. Diego and Cinder ults. TV behind. One might be dead here. One's looking pretty dead here.
Double kill. Enemy rampage.
Oh my god, I'm actually dead. How is Aurora left side mid? Oh my god. That's...
E for move speed?
I don't know.
E for move speed, Pantheon? E for move speed. What the fuck? Holy shit, he's first time in Pantheon.
Or sells ult. Cinder, might be Faker.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, actually. Oh my goodness.
We scale, bro. We scale.
We scale. These Aurora roams are actually just so cringe to play against.
Oh yeah, 90% of the battle of playing mid lane is just understanding when their support roams mid and your support does not, that you gotta chill. That's 90% of the battle.
Dude, there's no way he still has flash.
Turret plating will fall soon.
coming. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Oh no. We don't kill him, he has flash. I have TP though. I can take over top.
Holy shit, I'm actually dead.
I feel that.
We scale, we scale, we scale, we scale. With Sona Seraphine.
Dude, I'm going in. This guy has a bounty.
Okay. They're throwing, they're throwing. They actually threw their shutdowns already.
Yeah. He doesn't give it to me. What a genius.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bjergsen solo killed Chie in this Corki Cinder matchup at 2017 Worlds. Real and true.
Real and true.
An ally has been slain.
Oh wow, I actually have to get off turret here. Or bad things happen to me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, Drake maybe? Are we too pissed?
We could try, honestly. Cinder's
I need to catch top actually, I can't go there.
Mount this bitch. Oh, what?
They're first. Too bad I'm pushing top.
Not too bad.
Run.
It's not too bad. We got to shut down. Rise flash. That's actually not too bad at all. Oh, they are on 3 Drakes. Oh, I couldn't cancel their eyes.
We legit scale. It's almost time to ARAM with the Sona Seraphine and take over.
Yeah, I feel that. I think it's a Mercs game, bro. Definitely a Mercs game.
I think Mercs Rush is pretty OP on Corki in these matchups. Because you just stat check them anyway.
Yeah, I should have done it. It was so hard playing dodgeball and getting kited the whole time. I can't reach him. Just spaces out my Q. If we get any shutdowns, we just win. No flash, I think, on top. We can go. I'm walking. I think we dive no matter what here. Yeah, Ryze is not here. No
Dude,
TP,
can
no
you
ult.
just like flash stun him? Okay. No way.
I got him.
Okay.
Coming. Oh, you're dead. Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we can win next game.
I'm down to win next game. Next game seems good. Fuck. Okay, my bad. I could have just played a clean game, not a messy one like that. Oh, dude, when our bot lane locked in Sona Seraphine, I felt hella mind controlled to pick an ADC mid.
Not your fault. Not your fault.
Nah, I should have carried that one. That was my bad. There was just like trait, like just like perma egoing on each other. They're Raptors at level 3, and then Panther invades again, and then Viego invades him, and in every single one we just actually fucked it up by like 1 HP or like just.
It's not fun.
Yeah, that was tough. I counterpicked myself, honestly. Or like, I guess I didn't really know
It was really
who
hard
was
to
top.
tell
I
who
don't
their
know.
lanes were. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought I was blinding because they showed like 2 mages already. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then it was like, oh yeah, I thought it was Aurora. I guess that would have been hard too.
Yep. I mean, probably easier than Ryze.
Dude, we're 2-2. It's best of 5. It's like the LTA match.
Cue the silver scrapes. We win these.
Never lost a game 5 in my life, except for when I have.
Love it.
Yo, Ice Cream Soup, thank you for 13 months. A Wild Andrew appeared, and Baby Hydra, thank you guys for the Amazon Primes.
What is a Lero Lero?
Lero Lero?
This is horrible. But I'm adding it anyways.
Wait, you're such a boomer. Do you even have like, do you know what XDD is? Like, have you heard of
the
that
emoticon?
before?
The emoticon XD? I'm just
Bro
kidding.
called
Yes,
it
of
an
course I know what
emoticon.
XDD is. Are you fucking trolling?
I'm just wondering, like, emoticon. Yes, it's a mimetic symbol used in Twitch chat. Quite.
It's an mimetic symbol. Emoticons, like, I don't know if this is actually true, but when I think emoticon, I think of those dudes on like Reddit and 4chan that like make those super Japanese symbol faces that are like, you know, those like kawaii ass faces that only neckbeards do, but like you just use them because they're you know it's gonna tilt someone if you use it.
Oh yeah.
It's art, yeah. It's a masterpiece. Yep, just like that. That one, the one that you used is like legendary for some 4chan post, like talking about going on a date for the first time in Japan. He's like some like super introvert dude, and I don't think it was like ended up being real, but like maybe it was real. And like every single post that he made hundreds of updates to like him going on his first date ever, and he would end it with that emote.
What happens if I what happens if
It's
I ban
not a
people
date,
in
he
the
was
shared
stalking
chat?
her. Oh, come on. It's a fuzzy line. Let him have it.
What happens if I ban people in our shared chat? Do they get banned in both chats?
I think so. Or maybe they get banned in the chat that they... Here, let me test it out.
Or
Let
do they
me
only
test
get
this out.
banned in the
Skipster.
like shared realm?
Looks like you're gonna be first on the list, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna ban somebody. That'd be so fucked up. See, I'm telling you, it's not easy mode going duo. You actually get worse teammates when you duo. But instead, I get your company, Eugene, and I value your company so much.
Uh-huh. Hey, me too, buddy.
And we can just agree on that last game. It was bot cap.
Yep.
He's right. Throw Rock O's. Thank you for the
right.
thank you for the sub.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think this is my last game. I'm gonna go eat dinner with Lena and probably play some Path of Exile. Kha'Zix Draven. You already know these guys are gonna have played 900 games of Kha'Zix and Draven in the last 2 months. I'm getting swapped by. Hold on.
Oh, you're bot lane.
Wait, I'm bot? How? Uh-oh. This is not good. I don't have that many ADCs.
Oh, the higher you climb, the more likely that you're going to be filled. Mid is just such a contested role. I played like 5 games in a row in my main yesterday to get the decay games, and I got filled top every single game.
Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and have to show you what I was going for last game, but wasn't not able to execute, unfortunately, on the win con.
Okay, me too. Like this is actually the Aatrox game versus K'Sante, right? Like
this is
the actually
game.
good.
I mean, do your thing, bro. Is that me on mid?
Holy shit! How do we have 2 Doublelifts?
Nah.
Nah, I'm playing Camille.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you to play the same champ 2 games in a row. Couldn't be you.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Submarine combo. I should have picked Kai'Sa this game. Corki's kind of lame. But I think Kai'Sa kind of gets fisted by Draven Zyra. Like it's actually a hard counter matchup. But darn, Kai'Sa's way more fun. I think next game I go Kai'Sa for sure. Okay. Gotta lock this bad boy in. I feel like DFG is someone I know. Or at least I've seen him around. Who is this guy? Kai'Sa sounds like self-harm in his Zyra. Yeah, I mean, it should be unplayable matchup, but who knows? Play the unplayable.
Play the unplayable. Expect the unexpected.
Last year's Worlds, it was...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Make them believe. I had to look back at my fucking shelf back there. That one's pretty cool.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
All right, Eugene, you need to lock in. You need to play the map and map the plays.
Yeah. Play the map. Don't let the map play you. Anyway, zoom in on my character model. Look how fucking thick Camille is. Isn't that crazy?
Damn, she is crazy thick. Bro, you good? Never took you for a gooner like this.
Minions have spawned.
Oh.
First blood.
That's what happened to our jungler. So when the enemy Viego is, why does he just like 1v9 us and then we get our Viego? It's like Mayone.
Okay. I'm just fucking him top.
Beautiful. And I just missed every minion on that wave, no worries.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Dude, I actually hate this Lulu. She has messed up like 6 CS in a fucking row, bro.
Oh shit, what's first? I think my base goes off first. Oh, close.
Both junglers bot side. Jungler's probably dead. He's gonna flash here. Beautiful. Beautiful play. Cyrus starts off with first blood and Draven starts with the cash out. No worries. It's good. Fucker.
An ally has been slain.
How's top going, bud?
It's chilling. I'm just farming the first item. god, man.
An ally has been slain.
This guy is
Our
just
jungler was
ruining my game.
Yeah, he ruined bot lane as well. That's what it is. It's brutal.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, thank god.
Thank you. That was so good, Diego. Wow. That was so good, Diego. I love that flash by you.
The redemption arc for Viego.
Yeah, I'm joking. Diego completely fucking griefed me. Again. Wow. Did you see that play by Kha'Zix? That was probably one of the sickest things I've seen in a while.
That works? That was insane.
Dude, he flashed to here and then like buffered his flash over, or like jumped and then buffered his flash over the wall, which is pretty insane. Extend the flash. Look at our mid. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even joking. I think duo might be harder than solo. Let's look what's happening.
Great. It was just like the worst pusher ever before Tiamat.
Darn ult. Kind of getting boxed in here. Both of them no ults, actually.
Dude, I could sell my D shield really early for Triforce.
Dude, I think you should do it now. D-Shield sucks.
Nah. You'll learn in your top lane challenge. This is a core item.
It's a core item? Alright,
It's
my
like
bad then.
Pretty much a full item. I think I'd rather have D-Shield than like Infinity Edge, most champs.
That would make sense. Why is it that when you're higher rated, you get filled more often? Why does that happen?
I think there's just less players to pull from the higher you climb. So queue times are longer in general, and then no one wants to sit in queue for 10 years. So there's just more fills. And mid is the most contested role, so you get filled the most often.
Everyone has flash and I have no mana. I don't really want to fight this. I don't think I've I don't think I've seen a jungler ruin a game this hard in a while.
Don't worry, bro. I carry.
I wonder how much this guy has. He's 2 kills ahead of me in 3 plates. Should have a big buy. We'll see, though.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh, yeah? He's pretty strong right now. Dude, can this guy not take my wave? Okay. I think Viego's just trolling, but yo, you carry these. I believe in you.
I carry.
You carry. Viego's literally running bot to farm my wave. Kind of winning trades bot at least. What was Draven doing that whole time? That was so strange. Draven soloed their blue buff at that time.
What the fuck?
I mean,
wait, are you sure? It's not just like the shared buff?
Maybe it's shared because at 15 minutes it can be shared. It's kind of early for that. Oh no,
my God.
It's shared.
An enemy is dominating. Shut down.
Big throw, actually.
Oh, we got the bounty? Huge.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never been kidnapped by Cassandra that far before.
Who wins right now? Me or him?
Possible.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna base and maybe TP.
He wins.
Hit flash?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I think it's too slow.
No ulti, no ulti. You get rooted, but nice.
Destroyed.
I'm out. They double TP'd.
Beautiful. Pushing mid and moving. Right here. Careful.
Oh, shit.
It's still there. What the fuck?
Yeah, I should have told you. I fucking hit my rocket on him.
Life steal, but
oh my god.
What?
No roots?
Oh fuck.
Might have Draven ult.
No, he's not. Okay, not bad.
Wow, that was actually big. If we live this, we went 3 for 4 there. Bunch of shutdowns, and we're gonna be up for Drake. Big. Up tier 2 boots.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't have ult this fight.
We have the Ferrari though. I'm taking it in there. Oh, that didn't seem to be all that useful.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Nope.
Enemy double kill.
An
ally
we engage on Cassante or what? Yo, I believe in us.
We scale.
We kind of do scale. We have Camille and Lulu. Jesus, they got Atticon though. That's kind of sad. Wow. Lulu just doesn't ult herself there. They're coming top, bro. Good luck.
An enemy has been slain.
Starting to move. Draven's first, coming.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need help. Okay, nice.
Wait a sec. He has everything, I think. Wow, we just came back like that.
This video gives no fucks. He's just sending it.
Yep. He's been sending it since level 1. I think I just base, honestly, and nothing to do here. Or he's looking to solo kill bot, level 15 to level 13. Wow, that was a sick flash by Victor there. Wait, he almost wins. Holy fuck. He's 1 HP there. Kazu's not there. Yeah, we kill this. I push. Go back med. You guys get that. Holy shit. Ori no flash.
Giving it to me.
I think I'm in danger. I guess fuck the wave, yeah. Move.
I'm coming. Going Kha'Zix.
Dude, no way you take that! It's okay. That's okay. Ooh, needed that one. Get the crab.
I'm down to look here one time. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
we could
kind of
look,
YOLO.
yeah.
They can all be here.
Yeah, they could. Bot crab just got taken. Kha'Zix is here. They're there.
Worth. I'll be up with TP, and Draven can't be here. As long as Lulu doesn't die. Move your
wow,
ulti,
did
bro.
you see that combo? What?
Yeah, wow. Okay, Viego steals these.
Hope so. Submarine combo so OP. Oh. Wait, why did he... Whoa. Why would he leave? Why would he get out of that push? I guess he was seen anyways, and he might have known he was seen.
I'm down to just flip here.
Yeah,
Seems disgusting.
Oh.
Alright, that shit's gone.
Oh no. Viego dies at level 1, 2, and 3 this game and says nobody wait team. Yeah. My bad, bro. I waited for you to give Zarya first blood and then Draven BF sword first base. I was pretty patient in this game.
This team fucking sucks. I'm rage splitting.
Hey, I'm part of the team. What are you saying?
Not you though. You're doing great.
No, I'm actually not doing great. I think Corki might not be good. I think I need to play something useful, which I thought was Corki, but I've been debated. They're totally on Baron right now.
I still carry these.
Okay.
Go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucked my E. Okay, cause it's here anyway.
This combo is so broken.
fucked my E again.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm starting to move, but they're both late. Viego just dies. Coming. Nice.
Go, go, go. You have Falc?
Yep. Equalizing.
What's our Victor? Okay.
Lulu, you fucking moron. How in the world could you ever die here? One more EQ. Wait for laser for vision.
Just blue. Just blue. Just blue. Just blue.
Don't have blue, bro.
Okay. No, I mean the Victor. Oh. Oh. Driven ult.
Not bad.
Driven ult. Driven ult.
Driven ult. Driven ult. Okay, we have like one chance, a crazy chance that happens at Elder every game. Although, man, though that was so hard to kill. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Kha'Zix is there. Resetting. Oh, wow. That was so nice.
Dude, I keep fucking up my E.
That was so nice. Holy moly. Hard mechanic, bro.
My ult CD is so short. It's up again.
Should we go pick again? 5v4? Send it.
15 seconds. If
Okay,
he walks
up.
forward, I'm just gonna E on him anyway. Maybe around the cannon. 5 seconds are.
It's hard. It's hard.
I'm going. Oh.
Kha'Zix is nothing. Kha'Zix nothing. Kha'Zix nothing. Kha'Zix nothing. 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 Beautiful. Yeah, we might be able to transition this into a elder timer. There's a 13-second window. There's a 13-second window where I think she'll probably TP, so we don't actually have numbers.
I'll have Gia this fight. Nice.
Can we get this? Maybe Draven solo? Solo crab? Maybe a crab's huge here. Nope, never mind. You buy GA? We just need to be first, honestly. Never built like this on Victor before. Holy fuck. Luden's Shadow Flame Rabadons. Like, what a build.
That dude's cock is gigantic.
Yeah. He's just saying, yo, we're going to one-shot somebody. Or we're going to die trying.
Cassante no TP. I'm going to go.
Yeah. Push one midway and then move.
Going.
Kind of hard. They have pinks everywhere in Vision.
Any follow-up?
Yeah, I got. You got this bitch. You can go Cassante. Oh, it's that one.
Oh my god, Viego didn't get the reset on the fucking Kha'Zix kill.
Doesn't die.
Oh, if he got the reset, we would have wiped them there. Their jungler's dead though.
Yeah. But we're useless here.
It was 3 wards. Maybe ward, man. Dude, put down your... Oh my god, her brain can't handle it. There's too many things going on.
like getting stressed that I'm pinging her to ward the thing and she's running right into them.
We can't kill anyone here.
Yeah. Might be gone.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's sad. I mean, we're already in here for 30 minutes.
They can't end. I'm actually rage splitting. If they kill me, that's good. That means they're burning Elder time.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't go one more, actually.
Love that. Love that for you. What was I thinking with the Corky, guys? What was I thinking? I'm a fool. I mean, I do have big ones.
ARAM.
The big ones have been doing work. That's how he killed Kha'Zix and Shroud. It's called.
All right, time to hold.
Kha'Zix ulted. Yeah, we hold these.
Hold. Zara's absolutely lethal with the Elder.
She's kind of fisting us, yeah. Craving
1/4 of Elder.
Wow. Oh my god. Victor almost dies there. Oh wow, I had barrier, but I didn't react to it in time. Maybe I died. I just died. We lost the BO5. We lost the BO5. My bad, my bad. I was actually completely useless for 2 games in a row. No wonder Corky has like a 45 win rate in solo queue. I don't know why. I just picked it because I don't have a lot of mids on this account, or ADCs. I mean,
that's okay. Hey, you could have tried Yasuo.
What?
Yeah, that's a mid laner.
Yasuo bot? I mean, yeah, I could have. I could have ran it down with Yasuo bot. Honor DB Cooper and Adrex. Well played, guys. See, I told you I'm actually making a statement today that duo isn't free wins. So, you know, that's good. Okay. That's good for us.
Yeah, we went negative. We went negative.
We went negative. Duo's not unethical. It's completely ethical. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner. GG's, bro.
GG, peace.
GG. Thanks for the games. That is it for me, I think. Oh, how do I unshare our chats? I need to somehow find a way to unshare our chats. I don't even know where's the button for this? Somewhere over here. Start viewer call-ins, shared chat. No. Can you even unshare it? I unshared it. It's no longer shared. Undock. What does that even mean, bro? You can just close it? True. Okay, GG's, guys. I had today I just kind of wanted to experiment. Corky mid, first game this season. Terrible. I mean, I didn't play that great that game. And in this game, I don't know. which is what it is. We're playing one of those like already AIDS matchups, and they start with 2 kills. And their jungler's running the server, and their mid's running the server. I just feel so suffocated. But I think if me and Pope are going to carry, I should play something with more carry power than Corki, who's more of just kind of like a fill pick. He just kind of like does a job, which is just stabilize the game. And yeah, he feels almost like a Renekton in terms of just like, he's the Renekton of bot lane. Next game, or next time I play, if like I get a situation where I need to play an ADC, I think I'll buy some more AD carries. But shouldn't need to happen that much. Yeah, I could have just closed it. GG's, everyone. I'll see you all Tuesday, I think. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Well, see you when I see you. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Duo is ethical. Last thing I'm going to say, Duo is completely ethical. Peace.